the people around them were basically talking shit. You know who that was? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, they had two options. They had an option to buy this little town that actually already had buildings,
Okay.
around it. They were
Yes,
like, nah,
sir.
I do remember
yeah,
that. I do remember
yeah,
that.
yeah. See, they had options to buy that, but they didn't do it. So they actually bought the land and they bought more land. But like it's like the people around it is talking big shit about it because they know they actually finna, do something positive. I haven't like
Oh they finna build some shit. I don't know what they gonna do,
yeah. I
but
ain't
they
I
didn't
ain't,
buy
I
that
ain't
land for
went
no
back and
reason.
yeah, I ain't went back and looked
Right.
at it in probably about a couple months, but yeah, they actually doing some shit, bro.
I know up here towards the Indiana way, I know they had like a vacant ghost town that I can't remember who the exact buyer was, but they ended up buying it for fairly cheap. So like I said, I think they built from yesterday to the day before those auctions that they got these different locations. I mean, we could really be getting a lot of stuff uh figured out, especially
Facts.
seeing that there's so many handymen amongst us. Even if you're not, at least now what we can start doing is training those who want to now take on these attributes. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of our problems we could
Absolutely,
be
bro.
eliminating like easily at
Like
this
I
point.
said, bro, I've been
Absolutely.
building houses since I was 14. Straight up, I got into it when I was 14, just doing the gopher work. So when it come to
Mhm.
building, I can help with that for sure, for sure.
Right. Now, I just want to add this little piece. I know I've been a little long-winded, so just bear with me, y'all. It's not purposefully, but for the clothes designers, whoever they may be, um, information on your apparel, like a walking book, uh, whether it's gardening, whether it's how to purify water, whether it's how to make solar panels, how to make generators, how to right. If you're in the designing business for your clothing, make it an open book. Don't just make a plain T-shirt and throw a cartoon character on there, right? Or a little symbol. Like let's start our youth reading an open book. Reach one, teach one, right? Right. Fuck Jordan for a minute, and Gucci Man and all that there, right? Let's start re-educating our youth with our apparel. Be creative, of course, but if you're in
That's a
that
dope ass
field,
idea.
huh? I couldn't hear you, big bro.
No, I said that's a dope ass idea, because I did that with a couple of things that I put together, and I don't just when I go and see I don't make t-shirts or anything like that, but when I go get my shit made, I don't just get some regular shit. Like I get my own sayings. I get different, you know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yes,
crazy
sir.
because when I go out in public wearing this shit, yo, everybody it turns heads because people will sit there and read it. They,
Yes,
they
sir.
they ain't just gonna look at the shirt. If it's a fly ass shirt and it's got words on it, they're gonna read it. That's
Yes,
just
sir.
facts.
Yes, sir. So I just wanted to throw that out there, uh, and hopefully it produce good fruit for those who are in that field.
And I just wanted to let Greedy know on my channel, you could promote your beats, you could promote your channel, you can promote whatever you want to, my brother. That's why I got it out. A platform that we all can promote our own shit, our own stuff,
Oh
and
yeah,
and somewhere we can talk.
yes,
Right.
sir.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
My man.
And I'm gonna send you a payment next Friday, Greedy, for the first 5 beats. I'm
All
gonna
right.
send you a payment, and then you can get that over there and start
Oh, I
advertising
just
that.
wanted to say to
And
Big Dog, man, your first build, it was fucking amazing, dude. And I
Yeah.
tell you right now, your channel is gonna grow real fast. Watch, see what I say. Your
Hey, I
channel
got
gonna grow real fast.
OG.
Yes,
I got
That
sir.
this
was
joint.
great. That
I
was
got
great,
this
OG.
joint. I got the Saturday session right now streaming on your channel right now.
OG, can you put your number in the back chat again for me, please? My phone had started tripping. That's why I fell off the first time.
I didn't hear you, what you said.
I said, this live stream is streaming on your channel right now too.
My man, much love,
right now.
Hey, like I said, you got permission to do whatever, bro.
Yeah, the Saturday session right now is on OG joint too and shit. Hell yeah.
Yo,
Let me go put them lights up over there.
That's dope. That's dope, yo. I seen it flash across my screen too. I was like, damn, man, that's what's up, yo.
Over there on OG, man.
Hell yeah, man. It's love. I fucking love us, man. I love us, man, because people coming in here, they really want to help change the future for our children, man. And that's the dopest shit about us over here.
Right. You care about the youth.
There you go, sisters in there. Yeah, hey, that's what I'm all about. Like, I seen the separation that they did with us. They did a hell of a job separating us through so much shit. And that's why I'm just trying to fucking grow some of it back. If we show love and respect for each other and respect for ourselves, that shit'll grow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, they want us out here arguing and beating each other in the head and shooting at each other. No, we ain't doing that. We doing the opposite. Because we sticking the fuck together no matter what.
Facts, OG.
We have to change the narrative. We have to change the narrative on us.
We're changing
because the narrative right on us is that we, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
And once we get this thing in motion, like seriously, like in overdrive, and we see the value of being able to give people not just knowledge or not just an opinion, but a direction, an example as a collective, not as a for individual value or somebody trying to be a chief over somebody. But when we actually put it in motion, everybody got to eat. Everybody got to
let Sheba go up to 1 cent. We're gonna have at least a 50 or 100 acre community.
That's another thing, OG. I'm trying to figure out how do you motherfucking like how do you buy that shit? Where do you go to buy? Like, say if I wanted to buy that Sheba, where would I go to buy it? How do you buy it?
I think you have to go to Coinbase.
I wouldn't mind coming up on some shit like that myself. Like, yeah, I think scared money don't make no money. You know, like if I fucking,
that's what my granddaddy used to say.
They motherfucker put, bought a motherfucker Bitcoin or some shit like that or whatever, Ethereum. Well, however the fuck you say that shit, motherfucker, $5, $10 and shit. The shit jump to a certain percentage or something. Motherfucker be rich and shit.
Yeah.
Like I said,
that's the new currency now. Everybody on Bitcoin.
That's the thing. Like,
and motherfuckers getting rich off that shit too. Motherfuckers really getting rich off that shit.
Well, I put it like this on the airway. I don't agree with it, right? Because I already know the back play. But if my brothers and goddesses want to do it, I'll send some contributions so you can invest it as you will. I don't want no payout. I don't want no nothing.
Hey, Beach, let me say this. Dig this, and this from my heart, brother. And I show my motherfucking face. You see my face?
Look at that young man
now
there.
Dig this. If that shit, we all will be good because AP is in that shit too. So it's a few of us that's in the community that's already invested. And like I said, I've been in the crypto for 2 years, and I made my money back, shit, 1,000-fold. So I can only speak from my experience.
Right.
Yeah, I'm ready to call you and get with you about
money. I'm making money while I'm doing this right here, right now.
Right.
Yeah, I need to get with you about that though and find out exactly what's that about. I need another income coming in.
Yes, ma'am. We all do, and that's what we gotta get on. I've been on
I
it
be
for the
getting fucking alerts and shit on my
D-Marble.
Cash App all the time and shit.
Yeah,
OG
D-Marble.
about
Yeah,
And
because
Bitcoin
it's on
going
VV
my
up.
can
Cash
put me
App,
on.
the Bitcoin, something about the Bitcoin, and I'm like, what is this Bitcoin stuff? Like, is this gonna be the new money?
They're gonna
Yeah.
come up with some type of new money. It may not. It may be Doge coins. It may be Ethereum, but they coming up with a different crypto. But you still can
I
make
know
It's gonna
passive.
be like
because
this.
what's
You
his
still
It's
can
name?
gonna
make
be a
Nonetheless,
passive
it's gonna
say,
be a cashless
right now.
society. It's really
yeah,
simple. It's gonna
nonetheless,
be a
say if
cashless
we
society.
supposed to be
At some point,
merging
it
with
ain't gonna
Central
be no such
America,
thing as
and
money.
we supposed to be merging with Central America and Canada to make it be one nation, and we're gonna have a different currency. That's what the list was on last week.
Hey,
Something he heard.
they one world. That one world order shit is happening.
I mean, if we're being honest, it's already
One
been one
world
world.
government. One world government.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Exactly.
only thing that's been
Exactly,
different is
Ricky.
the way we've been moving. It's really been one world this whole time. Like the illusion, what's going on is they're pulling the illusion of reality that we already see. If you
Yeah,
really think
I'm
on
with
it,
you. I'm with you.
Facts.
Rick. You on
it
point.
and
Facts, Ricky.
they're just now portraying it in a hocus pocus fashion, to where it's coming off in a scary fashion. Like half this shit is like, depending on how you use it and equip it, it could be actually something heavenly for you. And y'all not use that term lightly, but you get what I'm saying. Nonetheless,
Yeah, I got you.
it's at this point what I came to the realization of after, listen to everyone's perspectives. It's like a lot of this stuff that we're speaking on is already here. It's just like, we're just now getting hit the realization that it's been here. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
like you
I don't
speaking on
know.
it though, it's a lot of people and shit, like you say, that's putting it
Yeah,
out
I
in a
got you, Rick.
fantasizing
You
type
on
of
point.
way and shit. And
And
they
I
trying to
just want
bring
to
it
say,
to a
like,
fruition
I
as
ain't
if it
telling
got some
nobody.
type of
Real
like
quick,
the
Rick.
prophecy coming to pass
like
and
OG
shit
be
like that.
saying with the religion, exactly. Because now when I could take that mindset of what nature is, like we was talking about this whole time, the aspect of survival, and now if I can put it in a manual to now you gotta strictly live by this code of success, now I got you in the mind already. Because I'm not telling you that there's a probability of 100 other ways you could also be successful. You know what I'm saying? Like our people, we get so dumbfounded on, and I don't mean that in no disrespect, but we get so dumbfounded on just one point of view on, oh shit, my man here, he got to come up. Now I got to try it. It's like, nah, bro, we got about 1,000 something other come ups we could be investing in
Fact,
right now. So
facts.
it's like what other come ups are on the table? I'm not knocking this, because this is a good way to come up for sure.
Yeah, we talk
But
about buying land also. That's a good way of coming up too. Once
You
you
damn
own,
right.
But then
say 50 or 100
why?
acres.
But these people saying that, you know what I'm saying, we American Indians and we can find our land patents. Why we don't try to find the land patents and get our land back instead of paying them for something that belongs to us?
I mean, I hear that, but I feel like that would have had to eventually been bought some form or fashion, rather than by trade or something. Because realistically, we can't own land, but you can use it for a sense of what, shelter, a
We
place
can't own land and we got land patents.
Hey,
How that
hey,
work?
Well,
let
here's
me
what I'm
say this
saying.
real quick. Like I always tell a story about my family. You can come to the town, Greensboro, Georgia, right off of 20. My family had the same 100 and something acres since the 1800s. Cops can't even come on our land without asking permission. We don't have like it's a town,
Right.
and basically
Now,
it's been in my family land for forever. So we do
now,
own land, and
and
like
also,
Beach Bro said,
is
the
your
black
family willing to
family just
protect
bought
it?
100 and something acres like that too.
Is your family willing to protect that land?
But they've been protecting their land since the 1800s, man.
That's my point. That's what I'm getting at. They
Yeah,
obviously at this point, realistically, the only thing that's stopping us compared to our situation, the OG's family, is they have the protection to let whatever a defense come that way, let them be known. You're not gonna step foot in here. Compared to where the rest of us are solo dolo, it's harder to fight defenses. But what my point is, when it comes to owning land, realistically, just like water streams and goes and flows, this ground, this and everything else is gonna move. It's gonna do what it does. It's gonna form. We cannot realistically own
it.
the matter
Yes.
of this reality. But what we can do is use it to our best of benefit, and that's what we've not been doing collectively. So now
Right.
it's, you know, like y'all saying, it's time to switch the mindset and start doing that. So yeah, realistically, yeah, we need to start. Here's the thing: we're more distracted on material, but not the material that's gonna give us sufficient life. You know what I'm saying? That's how they've been distracting us by the billion-dollar industry, which is the fast food, the clothing, the entertainment, the video games, the sport, whatever the case is, because everyone else is coming in, getting their hands on some land, playing the game, knowing how the game is. Meanwhile, we not playing the game.
That's my whole point of saying everybody need to find their land patents and get our land back and stop letting these people control land that don't belong to them.
We need to get land, period. I hear what you're saying, sis. No disrespect. Because I agree. If you got it, but I'm just saying, like, realistically, for the generations that is fresh out
But
the
all
womb,
of us don't have them. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. I mean,
all of us don't have land patents, so we gonna have to go and buy us some land. That's just,
if you could
that's real
trace
talk.
your ancestors back to this land, which most of us should, at least 3 generations down, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard for us to be able to obtain some kind of. Because that's a good point. I'm glad we on this conversation, because the Biden payment out to the immigrants. Now, realistically, our people ain't being shit. We know this. So rather it be a respiration or whatever we want to call it, restitution, it's like we definitely are in due payment of some kind of fee for the shit that we've been putting our hard work and our heart, our sweat, tears, and all this other stuff into. So you know, at this point,
but they ain't gonna give it to us. They give it
no.
these people.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. No, whoa. So whoa. That's what I'm saying. That's what we be fucked up at, because they say that they're not. But if we were firm and focused like how we be during 2K games playing the homeboy, you're gonna get exactly what it is that you want. That's what I'm saying. It just depends on the energy that we're using. Because I know personally, when I be on go mode, when I'm playing basketball, you can get to a certain level of focus when you really there, when you really present. So if I got that same drive and energy to be present on getting shit done, it's gonna get done regardless of what somebody's talking about.
And that payment,
that's a fact.
I mean,
that
should be a telltale sign, because the last time I checked, the $450,000 per immigrant that went through that situation of displaced families, they're talking about paying them in dollars.
450,000 per immigrant.
Immigrant.
Yeah, Janice was talking about that last night on her show.
Yes, sir.
Now watch this.
Shit, AP was talking about it today.
Watch this. What I didn't hear was that they were going to pay it in crypto. So that should ring a bell. That how are they getting that money? 450,000 per immigrant who was separated.
Because it's like,
right, when the country or excuse me, the corporation has already filed for bankruptcy, right?
Yeah,
already in a financial.
They changing the money over, so it's like they changing the money over in crypto.
What they're doing is they're tanking the dollar. They're trying to tank the dollar, right? I think they're trying to crash the dollar just so they can change the currency.
They have put up motherfucking crypto ATM machines.
See what I'm saying?
Look, one thing we know about money.
Go ahead, big bro.
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
I really cut you off. I ain't my bad. I really cut these.
Really, what I was gonna say is, y'all know that the more money that they print, the less it's worth. Y'all know that, right?
Facts.
Yes.
I just wanted to say that the more money they print, the less it's worth. So,
right.
But go ahead.
So
go ahead, B.
What I wanted to add, right, is that what we call the melanated people, or the black people, or the indigenous, right? This Bitcoin has just recently been introduced to us, this cryptocurrency. And so what are we doing? We're putting our money into an investment that we have nothing physically in our hand. So the monies that they're paying out for the PPP.
Let me say something, please.
Yes, sir. With the PPP, with the stimulus, right? That's the money that's being put into crypto, right? That's the money that they're having at their disposal, right? Right. Now, what the plan is to get enough of us to invest monies into this, so when they do the crash, right, it's the same, it's the old play out the old playbook, right? When the Federal Reserve System Bank was established in 1913, right? They had everyone invested into, at that particular time, a dividend called the Centennial.
Let's go.
Right? Right. It's the same play. But see, they're going to let you think that you're winning because they want you to continuously invest until they get to a certain dollar amount. And then what they're going to do is say, just like in what was that? May 31st, 2021, Bitcoin took that big ass hit for over, I think they lost 800 billion. Right? Right? They took a big ass hit just recently. Right? They're you have to fatten up.
Can I say something for a minute?
Yes, you got it, big girl. You got it.
Real quick, and I understand your point, and that's why I ain't telling nobody to go invest their fucking mortgage. I'm telling them to invest a small amount of dollars, and $100, and let that shit sit. And if it grows, it grows. I ain't telling nobody to invest. And I understand your point, but the point I'm also trying to make, Bitcoin been around since 2011, bro. This shit ain't just came off the block. They just didn't have, we didn't know about it. It been around since 2011. You can look it up.
Yeah, well, it's actually been around since the 1970s. They had one called the Fed coin.
I mean, see, which you're mixing. See, you're partially right. We ain't dealing with federal. What we're dealing with, the crypto is what's the word? It's basically it's money that the government can't touch.
Right, because they don't own the mining. The country that owns the mining is a country called China.
I know people that made a lot of millions off of this shit and turned it into cash.
Right. But on the same token, OG, China owns the mining of crypto, but they do not invest in crypto.
Not all of them. I mean,
all right. Can I get in here?
You got it. Beast Mode, you're gonna have to put out.
Piece of Sister Armor too and shit, man.
Salute, guys. Salute.
So no matter what.
Salute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You right, OG. You right.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't telling people to invest their life savings. I'm telling them put a little something on there.
Yeah, if you can come up, if you can get it while the getting is good, get some.
Yeah, and get the fuck out. But eventually we're gonna have to turn, when they turn whatever currency they're gonna do, we're gonna have to convert with it.
Now, see, that's the thing about crypto. See, a lot of people don't understand is that your investment to crypto is in the bonds that they sold to China. That's see,
and 70% of the medication that comes into the United States is come from China too.
Absolutely, yes, sir. So the process it's a cold game. It really is.
It's literally just rolling the dice. Either way you look at it, it could be beneficial. It could be a negative. The issue, the thing is,
I ain't going broke on that shit. I ain't investing all my money on it, but I'm coming to
absolutely.
OG's a good testament of what it could be like
and I give part of my profits to the fucking community.
Yes, sir.
What I make off of crypto.
That's what's up.
And
that's what's up.
A lot of channels.
Yeah.
To add to the point that everyone's
it's we like I said, we can dabble in it like Greedy said for a minute, put a little small investment and then have some money over here to buy some land. So we'll have
Yep.
You know, physical, something we can put our hands in, our dirt in, our hands in the dirt.
Now
You know,
I
but
do it a little bit different, OG.
What I
Oh, go ahead, Rick. My bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna give it right back because see, I see what you're talking about. It's about longevity, but it's also about that now as well. And these are two perspectives that y'all both are bringing. OG is currently a good testament of what it can be like when you invest properly in the now and what the outcome has been. But in the same flip of the coin, what I did while y'all was talking, I looked up what happened in 1914. That was the first year of the First World War. So. And then not only that, you and me had that part of the breakdown in the build the other day when we was going back and forth in 1913 on what events led. So historically saying these are plays that are being made, but in the same reality, just like the people back then had to survive and get it, it's the same reality here. It's like only thing that we've seen is modifications to the actions and words. But the thing is are we going to be ready to eventually put ourselves in the shoes to now build our own? And it don't even necessarily I'm not necessarily talking about a Bitcoin or a currency period, but I'm saying build period. You know what I'm saying?
Real quick, Rick, you got back beast mode. Shit, you heard about when the government came and took the gold and silver from the fucking people. So what's different?
Well, that's my play. That's my lane right there.
You see what I'm saying?
That's what because what they're not telling the people.
They did that to the people in the 30s?
Yes.
Took the gold and silver and shit from the people.
Yes, sir. But that's my play though.
There's a cause and effect to that. Because if you were to think 1913 and then you take it all the way to 1930, what effect could have been caused in 1913 that would have led to 1930s events? Because not only that, you had Roosevelt, who was the president during the beginning of that following era, because he was the president in the beginning of 1914, if I'm not mistaken.
Because I'm with you, Beefs. I got gold and silver too.
Now they control the market of what they perceive as though what it's worth. But now in real time, all across the globe, that is still the major currency. That's the major unified currency, gold, silver, right? And then you have the cut of it, right? So you have the 99.99, right? You have different cuts of each metal. Now, here in the US, when I started investing into silver 1 ounce coins and gold 1 ounce coins, right? The silver was like $10 for one coin. Then it started to go up to about $15, $17. Now it's at, I believe, like $20 to purchase 1 ounce silver coin.
Let me ask you this, Beast. Has anything changed about that coin outside of it still being that same coin?
No.
Okay, so the numbers change.
Yeah, they play with the numbers. They play with the numbers. And the reason why they have it marked the mint value so low is because the rich, the real rich, they're buying it. They're buying it by the shipload. Right? They're actually purchasing gold and silver, right? And storing it. Like China just what was that, 2020, right? They bought like 20 trillion in gold. Now, why would they do that, right? if they're planning to be a part of the cryptocurrency system, right? Why would they buy $20 trillion in gold, right? Why would the gold in Venezuela be air extracted to Russia, right? This is going to always be your currency. This is world currency. Besides food and water, that is your main currency, the gold, the silver.
Yeah, I got you with platinum.
Platinum, yes, sir.
Let me say this real quick. D Marvel and Vegan Warrior will attest. We and Dreads will say we've been making money off of Bitcoins and other currencies for the last 2 or 3 years. So if you go on one of their channels and talk to them, we're spending some of the Bitcoin money right now and have been spending it for a while. They'll give you their on what Vegan Warrior put it on his page all the time. He done made over $100,000 in crypto. Probably way more than that.
Yeah.
So I'm with you, Beast Mode. Like I said, gold and platinum and all that other shit you got, but it's diversity will change your existence.
The
too.
thing is, you don't
diversify all your ways of making money.
you never put
Right.
all your ducks in one basket. Like
Exactly.
that's the thing,
Like
and that's
we can start businesses and grow business as a community.
Well, actually, I think you're absolutely right, both of you, Rick Young and OG. But at the same time, I'm trying to get some property that makes some sense, and I'm attempting to purchase these old mines, these old mines, silver mines and diamond mines and copper mines, and yeah, so that's my next longevity plan. But I
that sound like a good one, my brother.
because there's no way they could have possibly extracted every piece of right. They're not even that intelligent, so I'm gonna just keep it real. I'm gonna keep it because you see the volcanic eruptions, right? You know, when you melt down gold, it turns into lava, right? We all know this, right? Right? When you
no, go ahead, OG, you good?
yeah, when you melt it down, it's got to be at like 900 degrees or 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It's lava. It's molten lava, molten metal. This is why they clear out the area where the volcanoes erupt. Because once it hardens, it becomes black gold or black silver or right. And they're gonna get that up. You know what I'm saying? And you'll find it in a museum or somebody's bank account. Mm-hmm. Just like anytime y'all get time, just look at the process of coining metals. You'll see it. It's no secret.
I'm with you, Beast Mode. I mean, like I said, diversity. Shit.
Yep,
I understand precious metals are precious. That's why they call it precious.
Now, when that silver, that 1 ounce silver coin shoots up to the value of about $500 each, I think I'm gonna be all right. I think my children will be all right. I bought a coin for $10 to $500. Yeah, that's on you.
Control how much they want that to go up and down too.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
I mean, realistically, you see, that's the issue.
And that's one way they've been making billions profiting off of precious metals. Go ahead, Ricky.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say that. I mean, what it sounds like to me, because that's been a occurring thing that OG's been brought up, is them having the ability to add their will to now influence whatever market they choose to influence. And that's the overlining issue, is who the fuck is anyone to come in and somehow take from the mouths of, especially, I don't have any children, but y'all have children. So, I mean, not only that, I was obviously we all were once children. So it's just like, we're knowing that in all reality, we need to be able to get something that we can get a grasp to that belongs to us, instead of having it like, because this all sounds like middleman shit, if I'm being completely honest. Like I see where in the game of survival now, where that plays, where it helps us. But if we're talking about how this game of survival is possibly about to be affected or changed, are we going to still be able to make the same moves that we were trying to make? Because we as Black people, or quote unquote whatever we want to be called, we've been always creative. So it's like, why, when it comes to our back being against the wall, we not being our most creative self, thinking outside the box of what the possibilities can really be. Like, no,
Right.
it takes a self-reflection of realizing that you're capable of doing something first, which I'm coming more and more in terms to. But with that still being said, it's like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It just, that don't sit right well with me, knowing that somebody could affect the rule or state of us, rather we can have a piece of land. Like, whoever brought the fishing thing up was on point. Like, that's crazy as hell to me. Like, I remember me and my pops, he and I were gonna go fishing. Hey, whoever got the background, just for 1 second.
Oh, my
It might
bad.
be you. No, you might, you go, OG. He brought up the fact that we had to get them licenses, but to me that shit was sounding dumb as hell. You know what I'm saying? I've gone fishing without really using a license. I get those who choose to do that, but it's like, again, when we start back, we don't gotta do shit. Like, the issue that we doing, like, is investing. And I'm not saying investing is a bad thing, but the investments are consent. And that's what the overall gist of what Beast was saying. And I get where you're coming from. We've been consenting towards all the bullshit. We've been investing in all the bullshit. So, I mean, how can we get mad at people who are, at the end of the day, getting the control based off the people? If we stop fucking with a lot of this stuff, they're gonna have no choice but to switch up the product or now shift to whatever we're now considering to be popular or unique in our own right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's facts. That's facts.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we like Rick had said earlier in the show. He has said, you know, there's multiple ways to make a profit. There's multiple ways to, you know, it's there's topics out there we haven't even discussed yet. Right there, I mean, but we all have to go
in beast mode. Let me say this real quick.
Yes, sir.
Real quick, my brother. Fuck a profit. I'd rather us unify and become one nation than make fucking money. You see what I'm saying? But we gotta unify. That's first, and then we can get the fucking finances in order. That's all I wanted to say, my brother, because I'm with you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We gotta unify first.
Now, unify in what way though?
Which y'all already hit on. Y'all talked about the natural aspect of the earth. That's the first way. How are we gonna unify? We ain't taking care of the place we supposed to be taking care of. That don't make sense. We got trash and shit everywhere. We got a lack of nutritional food everywhere. So that shit don't make sense. We talking about changing, but it's like this: the smallest changes what we need to be hitting on first before changing anything. The government ain't stopping us from getting the trash up and now using that trash to benefit us and make a new product out of it. Like you said earlier in the panel, Beast, we got garbage areas and locations where we could easily be going, getting access to certain stuff, broken shit that we no longer use.
And Ricky, let me say this real quick, please. But Beast Mode, I understand we gotta change our status first. If we don't change our status as people, we're gonna be fucked. We gotta get from under that Black African American status. So whatever it takes for us to get out of that status, that's what the fuck we need to do.
We gotta change. I hear what you're saying, but to add to that, we gotta change our mindset, because the mindset is then what's gonna manifest to that paper on status, and then that's claiming what it is.
We gotta go to war for that motherfucker.
When you say change your status, right? Now just walk with me real quick, OG. The same ones
I ain't trying to be a Moor, you know that, right?
Right.
I hope not. A Christian, you know that, right?
Right. Because we gotta understand.
Muslim, you know that, right?
Right.
I ain't trying to be Jewish, you know that, right?
Right. Right. So when you say change our status
as a citizen, whatever, if you're comfortable with being under this tax system, stay under that motherfucker. I'm trying.
The question is,
under it.
Why don't we have anything like the LGBTQ? And not even to say we got to take any gimmicks because we're more original than that. But I'm saying they at least have, because that's the issue. We have so many branch offs, but we have nothing that signifies everything that we all trying to reach. We talk about how it's for the children, how it's for the betterment of the people, this and that. We get the same thing. The thing is,
Okay,
people
wait,
would
wait,
have
wait,
to be
wait.
held accountable if we had this type of set motion in play. Because
They,
regardless of the snakes being amongst us, now the snakes that we see, if they're not following the codes that we the people have had established, you're already getting outed because we're seeing you're moving different. That's how you figure out who
Yeah,
the fuck the snakes are.
but
facts.
you gotta think.
Now, status, like we gotta address status. Status is something that you come into.
Oh, let me say
Stat,
one thing. Let me say one
status
thing.
is not something that you have, right? I'm gonna repeat that again, right? Status is something that you come into. Status is not something that you already have, right? So when we say change our status, like Rick Young just said, right, it's the mental status that we have to change, not nothing on paper, because a civilian is a participant that lives in a city, right? That's a civilian. So if you live in any city, you are a civilian to that city. Right? Right? This is the difference between having citizenship and nationalization. Right? And it's only really one other classification, and that's sovereign. But if you're part of a city, that makes you a citizen. Right? You owe allegiance to that city.
I don't owe allegiance to shit but my family.
Well, that's what places the jurisdiction of the laws of
I'm
that
just
city.
saying, I understand what you're saying, Beast Mode.
Okay. Okay.
But
So
we have to come together
So I
as
got
a
a
people,
question for you, Beast Mode.
no matter
I,
what.
Hold on,
can
hey,
I
hold
ask this
on,
question
hey,
real quick,
double R. I
OG?
think Rashad had he had a point he was trying to get in, not even do you like that, but I just know he was.
I forgot what I
Yeah,
had
go ahead,
to say
Brother
now.
Rashad. My bad.
I forgot what I had to say now. Y'all keep going.
Oh, my bad, big bro. My fault. I didn't even hear you. My fault.
Y'all go ahead.
But yeah,
I just
Appreciate that.
no, I had a question because you was talking about the citizen and the sovereign thing, right? So
yes, sir.
would you say a free man? Like, would that be more of
When
a
it,
way to kind of status? You know, a freeman instead of like being a citizen or sovereign citizen or whatever. Would
Look,
you
it's
want your
like
status to
this.
be like a freeman, like just
It's like
look, you know?
go ahead,
the
my bad,
corporate
OG.
the corporation of the United States takes membership, right? So listen, when they bring up the information about your birth certificate, I don't care what it has on there, what title it has on there, right? That makes you sovereign to this landmass. Point blank, period. When you retract that information, right? What you're saying is that you rather be a part of the invading corporation. You rather be a member of this invading corporation as a private on a ship, mopping decks, making people walk the plank. As soon as you release that what anything with the authentication, listen, the authentication. Who are you authenticating it to? You already possess it.
Which all the things you're describing are what actions. So at the end of the
Yes.
day, only thing we got to adjust is our actions because people are gonna see by our actions how we move. At the end of the day, it don't necessarily got to be complying to anything that we've been. The whole point is the reason why people are so fucked right now with a lot of this stuff is because we see by people's actions they keep complying to these things written on paper that was taken due to people's actions that have now manifested and now are becoming actions. So at the end of the day, the key factor here is our actions being the change. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. And just to add to, so I don't lose nobody, right? Right. That's saying that you were born on this continent. Before there was the United States of America, right? This was all seen as a continent. That means you were born. This is your receipt. My mother, my father, perhaps, is from this continent. right? Now, the U.S. corporation has done bad business with other nations abroad, right? So when it's time to collect on that particular payment, that's where you have did yourself some injustices because you have given up your sovereignty, right? Right? You have given up your sovereignty. Like, I'm gonna ask this to OG real quick. OG, your vehicles that you have, if you just kept your vehicles on your land, do you have to have them registered with the city?
No, sir.
Do you have to have a driver's license to operate your vehicle on your land, just strictly on your land? Do you have to have driver's license to do that?
No, you don't.
Can your baby girl, can she drive one of your vehicles?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do y'all see the play?
They're on your land. You can. That's like
Do you see the?
I can discharge any of my firearms on my land anytime the fuck I want.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you see the play? Do we see the play?
Yeah, I've seen the play. I'm with you, my brother.
I see what you're saying, just from a standpoint of the first time I went down North Carolina and shit, bro. Like it was the first time I ever went down south. I went down Henderson, North Carolina.
Okay.
I was with my motherfucking one of my homies and shit, man. He had moved up to DC from North Carolina. And I took a ride with him to go down there and see his moms and some of his peoples and shit. But when I went down there and shit, though, bro, him and his homies and them and shit, man, them motherfuckers were rolling around. We all teenagers and shit. We about 16, 17, 18 and shit. Him and all his homies and them rolling around with motherfucking firearms on their waist. You motherfuckers got gun holsters and some more shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck? This shit was like a total new fucking world to me and shit. I'm like, man, shit. We can't roll like that and shit up in DC.
No, because
you get caught with a firearm, unregistered firearm in DC. It's a mandatory 5 years.
This is why it's called city codes and ordinances.
So that's what I was saying. I see what you're saying and shit, bro. And see, even the laws and shit can explain what you're saying and shit. From certain laws and shit down in the country and shit don't exist and shit. I mean, certain laws in the city don't exist in the country. But
that was somebody's land, though. Y'all was on, though, right? It didn't belong to the city. Somebody in that group.
Yeah, because like OG said and shit, man, we was firing all night and shit, man. We was shooting the motherfucking guns and shit, man. Them had so much shit.
And dig this real quick. They didn't put no 5G towers down in these small country towns too, but they put them in them big ass cities.
Absolutely.
And surrounding areas, but I can guarantee you it ain't no 5G towers around where the fuck I'm at.
Damn.
In these small ass cities.
Absolutely. And I'm not like the most elegant speaker or so I just try to give it to you with no sugarcoat.
Good, my brother.
So I just hope
you're giving it as plain as you can give it, baby. I got you.
Right.
I got you.
Hey, shit. Hey, I'm receiving the message. Shit. Fuck you talking about? You doing your thing, bro. You doing your motherfucking thing. Keep going. Shit.
All right. Well, salute to the guys for that. But yeah, we have to. We don't even have to participate in this game, y'all. Now, I understand when I say property taxes, everybody start to have a heart attack. Oh my goodness, property tax, bruh. Property tax, depending on your land, your location, annually. This means every year, right? Property tax ain't nothing but like $100. Sometimes a lot cheaper than that.
But I imagine even down the line, something could be done about that. So just playing the part right until we get all our ducks in a row.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And even if you want to find your land patents, I'm not saying purchase some land and don't continuously down the road to find your land patent. No, of course, continuously go that way. But in the meantime, in between time, right? It don't even have to be a whole acre, y'all. Most of our living conditions it's not even on a half of an acre, right? You dig what I'm saying? You need that elbow space. You need that room, right, to do anything.
I totally agree. I totally agree with you, Beast Mode. That's why I moved out of Philly, bro. I didn't want no neighbor. You know what I mean? I don't mind say if you a half a block down,
right?
Some shit like that. As long as there ain't nothing attached to me, it ain't nothing but air and opportunity.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Between me and so I understand that's your point, because that's, man, it's a peace of mind down here. That's why I came down here, man. I got tired of the fucking city life. I got tired of fucking worrying about, or not really worrying about if a motherfucker was gonna rob me, because I
right
in my community, in the area. So, but that's why I got out of the big city shit.
Yes, sir.
I can fall back and it's quiet.
And great move. Don't let nobody tell you nothing different, OG. Great move.
Bro,
great move.
I already know, bro. Like I said, I bought 6 acres of land and a house for under 150,000. I know I made a great move.
Righteous. Righteous. Yeah. And look, y'all, look. You know, you get people with these opinions, right? They got this. Let me address this.
I'm a mute.
A modular home. Trust me, this is the only difference between an outdoor built home and a modular home. A modular home is built indoors inside a facility. That's the only difference. Don't let people tell you got to have 100,000 or 200,000 or $500,000 home that's you got to take out a 30 to 60 year mortgage to try to have to be slaving for these people. No, man, go get you a 50, 60, 70, $80,000 modular home, bro. Trust me, you're gonna be more than content.
Exactly. Exactly. That's how my people are on their land. They all got them jobs, man.
Yeah.
And they own them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's you. It's you.
And Beast Mode, they come with 2 living rooms, jacuzzis, and the master bedroom.
Yes, sir. Don't be sleeping. Don't be sleeping. Don't be sleeping.
I already know. I ain't sleeping on that. If I had to, I would.
Especially if you're in the condition where you're renting an apartment.
And it's a peace of mind, man.
If you rent an apartment,
the weather don't get bad down here. Like where I'm at, the weather don't get real bad. We don't get hit with no fucking tornadoes that often.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's about every 15, 20 years shit.
Righteous.
You know, they could tornado alley. Georgia is supposed to be in that area, but it's only partly in that area.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So
and you can always either add on and guess what? If you don't want to stay there after you have finished paying it off, this is what you can do. You can rent it out.
My thing is, me personally, I don't want to be by the water. That oceanside shit.
Right.
100 miles or say within 20 miles or 100 miles of the ocean. That shit. I'm inward enough that if the fucking Atlantic want to spill, that motherfucker gonna take a while before it get here.
Facts.
And that's all I'm saying.
Now, if you're staying in an apartment, let's say, for instance, most people, you know, they stay in apartments for quite some time, right? But I'm gonna just cut it off at 5 years, and let's just say the rent is $1,000, right? Just hypothetically, I'm just giving a figure, right? $1,000. Well, guess what? In those 5 years, that money is gone, and guess what? You got to go find you another apartment. Right? But if you transfer that over to a modular home, guess what? Your modular home is paid off.
Straight facts. And
right?
Like I said, down in Georgia, man, they smart move. Like my mom and them, I'm trying to get my mom and them to move back down here. And that's what they're talking about, getting modulars.
Yes, sir. And you can take it anywhere. You can have a truck come.
I'm with you.
Pick it up.
Said,
piece by piece. Yeah. For real.
I'm with you, bro. I already know. I see it every day.
For real. I mean, and then watch this. If you buy a car, right? Me and the wife, we was talking about this earlier this morning, right? You know, everybody got to get a car like every 2 years or whatever, right? Got to keep up with the pace. Bruh, look, go establish a relationship with a mechanic, right? Go establish a relationship with a mechanic, bruh. Right. When that transmission go, drop it, put in another one. When that engine go, pick it out, place in a brand new one. You got a brand new vehicle.
Hey,
Right?
you going in, my
Beast
brother.
Mode. Beast Mode. Why don't you become the mechanic?
That as well. Yep. But see, okay. To add to that, this is what being a citizen do for you, right?
Fuck
right.
That.
You can't change your oil. You can't change your oil if you live in an apartment. There's rules and violations against that, right? You can't put your car up on blocks to beat off your brakes. You see what I'm saying? This is why they call mechanical shops, right? And so I'm speaking for those who find themselves in that situation where they are, and I'm not knocking it. If that's where you are, that's where you are. What I'm saying is, in the meantime, between time, until you learn how to become a mechanic, right? You're still going to have to establish a relationship with a mechanic if you're not mechanically inclined, right? Right? You're going to need a teacher, right? You're going to need someone to show you if you don't know already.
YouTube.
Yep, that too.
I learned how to change an alternator on the car.
Hey, Beast Mode. Hey, Beast Mode.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Beast Mode.
Yes, sir.
Yo, you know what you just did for me, bro? You just made me really thankful. I ain't gonna lie, G, straight up, because today is my very first day in my second home, right? My first home,
salute
that I
salute,
got
bro.
from this old janky motherfucker
Congratulations,
burned
my
down
brother.
and shit. Burned down and
Okay.
shit. So it took me, listen, bro. No, I swear, bro. Listen to me, y'all, on some real shit, because Beast Mode just really humbled the fuck out of me, dog. Because it took me 7 fucking years to get back here, dog.
Wow.
All that shit just flashed. It took me 7 years to get back here, man. I'm so fucking grateful that I got
Yes,
my
sir.
own shit. I can do what the fuck I want.
Yes, sir.
You can
Yes,
walk
sir.
And we're
around
proud
this
of
shit
you,
Thank
bro.
right
you, bro.
naked
Thank
if
you
you
for
want.
just
We're proud of
humbling
you
me.
on that.
Thank you for humbling me, bro.
Hey,
Thank you.
relax.
Thank
You can
you.
walk
Thank you,
around
bro.
this shit
I
butt
love you for
naked
that,
if you
man.
want.
Thank you, because that shit just humbled the fuck out of me, man.
No,
It's a
And
and
you
beautiful
damn
thing,
right.
brother.
Man, listen, bro. I'm so humbled, bro. Because
but
I
listen to
think
this.
about it, right?
I'm
Like I
proud of
said,
you,
man,
bro.
when I got my first house, I was so happy. I spent all my money on this motherfucker, and it fucking burned down, bro. And it's taking me 7 years to get back here.
But check
Yes,
this
sir.
Fuck,
out, bro.
man. Thank you.
Check this out.
Salute, brother.
We're thanking
Salute.
Beast Mode, but look, listen. We want to thank you for not giving up.
Facts. Big facts.
So give yourself a big
Right.
hug and a pat on the
Hey,
back for
hey,
not
Yes.
giving up.
Damn
and
right.
that seven
Pulling through.
7 is a quote
Damn
unquote
right.
spiritual number, man. So that's
Hmm.
good clarity.
Seeing it through. Staying the course. Seeing it through. Yep. That's you, bro.
Yep.
Big bro. Yep.
Stick to the plan, and we're proud of you for that, bro. Much
Yep.
love to you and your family for that, for sticking to
Yeah,
your
much
plan,
love.
sticking to your guns, firing when you gotta fire, and know when to step back. Because 7 years, it might not seem a long time, but when you're in a struggle and you're trying to set shit up, that could feel like an eternity.
Yeah.
So
Facts.
power to you, bro.
Facts.
And salute to you, Ralph. Jumping on the
Yep.
panel.
Yep.
Much love, much love.
Salute, Raphael.
Respect.
Salute. Yeah, I'm tapping in from the cotton field.
Okay.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Salute to all y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. And that's why I keep coming, you know what I'm saying? And I keep building with y'all, because y'all matter. So that's just what
It's
it
all about the
is, man.
kinfolk.
Y'all my
Likewise.
motherfucking brothers and sisters, man. Like straight up, you know what I'm saying? Like when I come up in here, man, and I build with y'all, I know that is safe. I don't have to bite my tongue. I don't have to calm myself down. I know I can come up in this bitch and be myself with y'all, and y'all know me. I get live in effect. But when something touch me like that, bro, it slowed down my whole shit, and it make me just really take time to just say, damn. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, you can go through those situations, man, where you know shit is just fucked up and everything is down. And when my house burned down, bro, I lost everything, bro. I literally was homeless. You heard? Like I was homeless, bro, for a minute. I didn't have shit. I didn't have no ID. I didn't. Well, I had my ID. That was the way that I got back my birth certificate, social security card, all that shit. But it took so long for me to get that shit back, bro, and for me to build everything back up. So when I hear y'all stories, man, I sit back and I build with y'all, and we talking about doing something extravagant. I mean, for real, for real. I see the light because I'm still building. I'm still building myself up. So I know if I can still build myself up, I know sitting here with my brothers, these builds, man, they're gonna come to reality, and I know it. I can feel it.
Yes, sir. Dig this real quick. It wouldn't have took you that long, but the fucking system is against us. You probably could have did it in fucking 6 months or 2 years. But because the system is against us, you know, that's why it took so long. So commend to you, my brother, like I said. Now your goals can be make that a rental property and you on to the next. Don't get comfortable. It's about expanding. And
that's facts. Yes, sir. Thank you for saying that, because that's facts, bro. Because that's my whole mindset. I really just want to. This is just a building block. And I really believe that, and the reason I believe that is because of y'all. Because you know, sitting here and being amongst these great people in these builds, right? I can think of that and be like, you know what, this can't be it. I know this ain't it for me, because I got people that I talk to on a regular basis that let me know that this ain't it for me. The same people that look just like me, the same people that have the same fire as me. So thank you for saying that, bro.
One of my homies told me that. So that's so I'm just passing that on to you, my brother. You know, that's another way of making income or passive income. You know, my brother, and extending your portfolio, my brother. Because I told myself I was homeless too. From drugs. I told the story last night in the beginning, you know, and I told myself I'll never be homeless again. And
that's a fact. That's a fact. I've been there, you know, so I know. Yep.
I was fucked up on drugs bad, you know, and I told myself I'll never be homeless. So keep building, my brother.
Hey man, that homeless shit, that shit for the birds, man. I look, I'm telling you, man. I told myself I will never fucking be homeless again, and I haven't been in the last 6 years. I was homeless for like a year, bro. After that shit happened to me, it took me like a good year to just get back up on my feet, like for real, because I lost my job on some real shit, and then look, check this out. Check this out. When I got my next job, right, I had to sleep in my motherfucking car. So what I did was I motherfucking traded I traded my cuz, right, for his van, and I put I took all the seats out that bitch except the first two, and I put a damn blow up mattress in that motherfucker, and I slept outside my job, bro. I worked at UPS, bro. I slept outside my job for like literally like 6 months, bro, before I got my first apartment. Dead ass, bro.
Can I say peace to everybody? I've been in the panel a while. I had to step away, but I'm back. Peace and much love. Yes, Lord. Peace. It's Greedy. Are you there? I guess he must have stepped away.
He said something a minute ago. He'll be right back.
Okay, because I wanted to ask him something.
Yeah, hold the thought. Don't forget. Take me back. Go ahead. You ain't said nothing in a while. How you feeling? You feeling better from the cold you had?
Yeah, I'm feeling much better. No more mucus. I got rid of the mucus.
Yeah,
Awesome. Awesome.
that's what I
Yeah.
like to hear. I'm glad you're feeling better, sister. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You got the floor.
I don't sound so nasal anymore. Like yeah. But yeah, I'm better. I'm better. No, I just want
Blessed
to.
up, Empress. Yeah, glad you're feeling better.
Yes. Oh, and congratulations. With your new home. I know you're gonna make. Make it your own. Right. Make it your.
Look. I swear I'm gonna give y'all a tour. I'm not joking. When everything get done, I'm man. I can't even tell y'all. I'm serious, man. Being here with y'all humbles me so much because, like, we all go through so much. We all do. You know what I'm saying? Big dog, big dog.
Yes,
Man, I
sir.
couldn't imagine going through the life that you lived. You feel me? So, like, I'm just humbled just being in y'all presence. And I'm thankful to be in y'all presence. And that's just straight up, man. For real, for real. I love all of y'all. For
I
real.
love you too, my brother. Let
And,
me
and,
say
and that goes
much love
right
to
back to you.
Michael
Salute, big
Mag.
bro.
Yeah, let me say much love to Michael Mag. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if you knew, but welcome.
Salute.
Salute, Michael.
And we got Sir Drop on the panel.
Here,
Salute to the
regular. What's
guy.
up, Drop? What's up, good brother?
Sir,
Here, regular.
sir, what's up?
Yeah, cooling up, man.
What's good,
Who is
Drop?
shit staying out the way, listening to the struggle, man. Shit, I done been through that shit too, man. The motherfuckers had like raided my shit or whatever, right? I went from sugar to shit in about 8 hours. I'm talking everything gone, bro. Every fucking thing, including the kids. They put the kids in fucking children's services, took everything.
Damn.
Right? And the motherfucker, like the saying goes, the pain don't stop till you learn the lesson. You understand? It it's gonna beat your ass until you say, man, this what the fuck I gotta do, or it's not gonna stop.
Right.
And it stopped me from like getting money like that. Like I was so blinded. I was just stuck in a life. Like it was so easy and simple, taking care of everybody, put a smile on my face. When they wave them motherfucking pistols in your face and throw your ass on the ground and tear all your shit up and escort them kids, bro, it wakes you up. Now, mind you, you still gotta do jail time. It ain't even a half of it.
Right. You gotta sit in that cage. Yep.
Look, they made baby my co-defendant. She trying to say it's mine. This why I fuck with her to this day, man, because she could have easily either ratted on me, left me just for the fact I even had us in that situation. But she had faith in a nigga, you know what I mean?
Kept it solid.
Her parents like, leave that nigga alone, man. He nothing good gonna come from him, this, that, and the third. And you know, she responding like, that nigga doing that for us though. He not doing it for himself. He not doing it to ride in a Benz and shit on his peers. He actually doing it for us, or we'd be fucking starving. See, so now this shit was probably like 7 years ago, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
It took at least after getting out, it took at least 18 months before I was comfortable enough and not scared of losing it all again. Just any little out, man. I was penny pinching, dog. Dollar toilet paper. I had about $700 put up off just odd jobs, fucking painting rooms, all kind of weird shit. Then I end up getting a job, so that took care of my time. Had too much time on my hands, so now I'm working a job or whatever. And then as I knew where my money was coming from, it was easier to budget. So now I know, boom, every motherfucking 2 weeks I'm getting 1,400. All right, cool. I'm putting a whole 1,000 up, and I'm splurging with the 400, whether it's buying weed, gas, or whatever. And
Right.
if I don't spend the whole, so when I get paid again, now I got 2,000 put up and about 600 in my pocket. Did that for like 8 months. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it, open up the bank account, and it's the same exact grind as selling dope. You gotta look at it like, say you had a dope house, right?
Right.
You had a dope house. Every hour, somebody came over and bought a 20 rock, right? But the dope you got is free. That's what a job is. Every hour you getting $20, dude. And it's free. You're not putting no money in to get it. So once I realized it's the same hustle, if not better, it's just so damn time consuming. And then once you graduate from that, now you in Philly OG's realm. Now you got property and you real estating and you doing other type of businesses where you don't even gotta work. Cause you got some income coming in from the government here. You got a couple incomes coming in from houses over here. You know what I'm saying? And then you will find a peace of mind and shit, just sit back and relax at that point. But it's hard to dig out that hole. That snowball gets so big. But go ahead, y'all got it.
All right, thanks for sharing that story, Serge. Yeah, that's a real one too. That's a real one too.
You already know.
Hey, sir, drop. Hey, you know what's crazy? Is I was the kid in that story that you told, bro. I remember when my mom and dad got motherfucking raided. I was a little kid and shit, waking up with motherfucking. Look, I swear, I was at home. It was like fucking 5 a.m. These motherfuckers came in, bro. I woke up to a fucking gun in my face, bro. On my life, bro. I put that on everything I love, bro. I woke up to a fucking gun in my face, bro. Them motherfuckers marched our ass off. They marched our ass off. And if it wasn't for my auntie, bro, we would have been fucked. So I was the kid in that story. So man, shit, man. Damn this shit. That's why I fucking love y'all, man. Cause we get to connect, man. And that, dog, I know how them kids felt because that was me.
But what about when you move to another country and you have to start from scratch, like no home, no job, no money? What about that?
Come on, Sister Alma. Come on.
Not another state, another country.
Another country.
That's big. That means you don't know nothing. You barely speaking their language, and they once they know you're not a citizen. That's just even in states. Like if you go from Ohio to California and you're not one of their citizens of their state, you get treated different. So I can imagine in another country.
Yeah, facts,
right? Because you think of how scary that would be, like for real, bro. You don't.
And then you probably don't know the language.
I was just about to say that you don't even know the language. You don't know how people move. You know what I mean? That's sister.
But in my case, I knew the language because Suriname was a colony of the Netherlands, so we all speak Dutch over there. So I know the language, and even though I have a lot of family over here in the Netherlands, I had to adjust. Man, I was homesick like the first year or two. I cried every night, but you just have to just figure out how you're gonna adapt, because everywhere I looked, I was looking for my people, but I couldn't. When you're walking down the street, it's all white people, and you're like, I don't know. It's been a struggle, but I pulled through. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just wanted to bring that to the front. So because like how they say people are coming in, immigrants from, the state, like the people from Haiti or whatever. I guess it must be difficult for them too. And I'm not comparing them with the Chinese or the Arab, because they get money and they can start fresh, like, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But for us, like the Suriname people in the Netherlands, especially if you don't have because even if you do have family, because for me, I was living with my one of my sisters, and then you get I didn't have no money, I didn't have a job, so you get hand-me-downs like old clothes, and it was cold. I came in December, so it's cold as F. So and I'm not used to the cold. So you get old coats to wear, shoes, you know, boots. Um,
Right.
so yeah. So but then you just have to be like always on your, how do you say that, walking on eggshells, because it's not your house, you know.
Right. You under somebody else's.
Your
Right.
roof. Yeah.
Hmm.
So you have to be like, oh man, I don't know how I did it, but I did. But yeah.
Now, quick question, Sister Alma. How young were you when you made that transition?
I was 22, and then
22.
yes, and then I got my passport like within 3 months, because everybody was a citizen of the Netherlands before 1975, right? So I could I got a lawyer, and within 3 months I got my Dutch passport. But I still couldn't look for a job because I didn't have my own bank account yet. You know, I didn't have my own place to live. Um, I think after 6 months I finally got a job. And then you know how family is, you have to start paying, help pay the bills.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And then I'm like, no, I'm gonna look for a room, you know, to rent. And then I did that, and from then on I just started being on my own. And I was trying to help my family in Suriname. So every little money that I had, I saved it, and I bought stuff like groceries, put it in a box, and shipped it to, you know, my family in Suriname. And I did that, you know, and I'm still doing that to this day, as Capitone says. So so yeah,
To this day.
to this day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I was
Hey, y'all know what my favorite thing that Coppertone do is when he growl. That shit be having me rolling, bro. I love it, bro. I love it because he is himself, bro. I fucking love that shit. When he growl, that shit, it kill me every time.
Like, you got a dog on the phone? Yeah.
Wow. And you know what? This is why we have to continue to do these builds and come together and speak with each other, and not do the whole pissing contest. I'm better than you, you're better than me. None of that. See, the thing about a real building, you can't tear down when you're building. Now you might have to tear down before you build. That might have to happen, depending on the situation. But when you're building, you should never be at the same time tearing down. That is an oxymoron. So, you know, I just want us to just build, man, and just keep building and keep building and keep building until we build a fucking empire that can't nobody touch. Cause that's what the fuck we're really capable of. And I'm sorry to cuss so much, but that's literally what we're capable of. We're capable of building an empire that no one can touch. We just gotta do it together. And I think that's our problem. And to be honest, that is the greatest thing that they ever did, was divide us. Man, damn, they did a good job at that. But I'll tell y'all right now, if people can come together and love on each other, and see, it starts in, you know, like your neighborhood, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all, like, we talking about doing things that we should have been doing for a long time. Like, I remember my grandma had a garden in the middle of the neighborhood, right?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's the things that we need to get back to. And not only that, but if somebody needs some food, why do they gotta go to the store when we
Fact.
growing this shit?
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So let's get back to loving on each other first and foremost. And the more that we love on each other, guess what? Because you said it, bro. We gonna need everybody because everybody knows a little something.
Absolutely.
And if we come together, we could be the shit. So yes, it starts with unity. And if people can't understand that, then I don't understand where this is gonna go. Because for real, if we just believe in each other, and see, the thing is we really don't believe in each other. You can get presented with a black business, right? And then like, I don't really know.
Right.
Instead of saying, you know what, I'm gonna try this real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what's gonna happen, and then maybe instead of downing it if it's not good enough, why don't you put your own 2 cents in, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And make it better.
Assist, yeah.
You feel me? Don't throw a lob to a nigga now and again.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, y'all, it's time to be better. And I hear us up here on these panels, and I know we getting better. So let's start putting this stuff into motion. Because once we start putting it into motion, I'm telling you, we'll see things change. We'll see things change with our children. Even right now, with those guys going out to that school. You feel me? And being in that school every day, them kids are better off with them grown, melanated, beautiful brothers to be over and to crack jokes and to make sure they get to class on time. We need that all over. I'm just saying.
We got anybody that lives in Florida on the panel?
Capital lives in Florida.
Tom, you there? Because I see two icons, but there's nobody in there, so I'm not sure.
One of them is mine, man. They both may be mine.
I'm
I'm on my iPad.
It's me and OG.
Okay. So did y'all hear about the little dude that did the school, shut up the school in 2018? It was
in 2018. You know how many school shootings done happened since 2018?
No, but I know there's probably a few, but this one was specific because
was it girlfriend? I think it was. I can't. Was it like he got mad at his girlfriend or some shit? I can't remember exactly because there's so many of them.
No, this one he was being bullied.
Oh, okay.
By the other students, and he's a little frail little dude.
Yeah, I know you're talking about, B.
Man, this dude, and I'm not saying that I agree with what he did, or I'm not even taking no none of that. But just to see his mannerism in court, this dude had 39 charges. 17 of them was for capital murder. The other 17 was for attempted murder. And I think 4 of them was like assault on officers or whatever. Do you know this dude went in there and he said, I'm going to plead guilty to everything. Right? Right. And he said, don't let the jury decide if I spend the rest of my life in prison or they give me death. Let the family members of the victims decide. I was like, whoa. That, even though he's
he was on a suicide mission, bro.
Well, I don't know. I just thought that was like, that's like, even though he did what he did, right? That's how you take responsibility for your action. I think he set the bar Like it was this one dude. I think he had a melanated brother. Couple of months back, he was on trial for murdering his wife, his daughter, and setting his son on fire and stabbing him. But he tried to represent himself in court. Now, this man had I'm gonna tell you about our people. Our people, he cross-examined his son to try to get off. He said, "Dad, you stabbed me. You set me on fire." Right? Right? Like literally, and I'm looking at both of these cases and I'm like, wow. How, like he should have did what the little white dude did. You get where I'm coming from? Realize? Like he should, or Rick, anybody? Yeah, y'all feel what I'm
I mean, I get where you coming from. I get where you coming from. That shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute, nigga. What the fuck are you doing? You making us look bad. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's what I would have said to him. I swear, if I was his uncle, dad, cousin, motherfucking brother, bro, what the fuck are you? Are you serious? Like, what? I don't know, man. That shit wild. And you're right. He should have just said, "Hey, this is what happened." But I don't know, man. That whole shit. When I seen it, I was like, I felt embarrassed, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. What you were saying, Rick?
No, the other dude was about to say something. I don't know. I can't see his name.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you a question, like with the courts and the law stuff. Like, I know you probably can free yourself, but can you free your people in court?
I mean, honestly, that's been my biggest thing because we talking about depends the mightiest story. I'm trying to figure out when are we gonna take it to the big. Because as we can see, they talking about breaking off bread to people who are not even from here. So it's like at some point we got to make our presence known. I know we trying to be private, and what we can do is in private, but publicly to set the narrative straight, we got to figure out how we can start legally making some shit happen as well.
But you know what, Rick? Hey, on some real shit. Yup. Because I've been saying this. Why we get up here and have debates with ourselves about the shit that we know? Why don't we put this shit in writing and go at the head? And that's just how I feel.
Publicly, we have to get from under the jurisdiction. We got to stop playing with this system, and we got to stop false identifying that there is no system. And we need to know the players that invented the system. Right? This is called the Federal Reserve System Bank. It's not the Federal Reserve Bank. It's said in the title.
We just got to stop voting, man. Because every time
that's the bootlegs. That's the churches. All laws came from churches.
I'm saying we got to stop allowing people to say what the fuck we gonna do, because every time we vote for them, we're telling them we can't think for ourselves. Stop voting for these fucking people. Period. I mean, all across the board. Stop voting. That is their game. Now, if we want to talk about stopping playing these games, that is the biggest fucking one. Tell me I'm lying, y'all.
Well, no, you ain't. I've been saying that shit years ago.
We need to stop this shit. Period. And that's I'm gonna let you keep going, bro. We need to stop fucking voting for these people.
Believing in government. Period.
Flat out. Thank you.
Well, when we come to that,
money, we want independence from them. Go ahead, my brother.
I mean, I believe that a lot of people have not voted. Period. You understand me? But that's not it.
I mean,
right? You gotta say. Oh, go ahead, Rick.
And again, I'm not to cut you off because you got cut off prior. But it's just I'm trying to add this point real quick. So I'm kind of confused. And I mean, what do we see set up in regards to when we start doing things? Because only thing I'm seeing is wrong with this government is they're not living up on their word. They've been lying to us. Outside of the actions on what's gonna be needed, regardless. I mean, if we say that this is stuff that we were doing in the past, aren't some of these actions gonna be needed? Because can we completely say fuck every? I understand we can say fuck the players in government, but the whole idea in regards to operations, do we say fuck everything?
Yes, we would have to. We would have to scrap everything, and that means giving up some conveniences.
It's because they didn't take it lawfully, but y'all want to like kind of take it back lawfully. That shit don't make sense.
No, you're not going to be able. No, hell no. It's not going to be. Well, first of all, let's deal with the law. The law is foreign. It's a foreign law governing sovereign people.
Is that kind of like walk the plank?
Say that again.
Is that kind of like walk the plank?
Yes, absolutely.
I was going to just say, for the reason why it would be, I guess, key at this point to play that game is because we already know the game's bullshit. But now that we deliver the fact that we're presenting the idea that we know it's bullshit, now the preceded actions that we're trying to take can start being put in place. It's like, without a doubt, we don't have to play around with y'all. Like, look, if y'all want to keep trying to pass that illusion to everyone, that's cool. But we know what the gist is. So we're going to move like this from here on out. And that's when everything else that everyone's been talking about comes together. Like, everything that everyone's saying is correct. But now it's time to put some order into what we're saying. You know what I'm saying?
After you say that, they're going to say, seize him.
I ain't nobody worried about that because there's another option to that too. They can get seized.
No. I'm not saying like it's possible, but what I'm saying is you just can't move like that.
So how would you suggest that we would move then?
Right.
Is you gotta individually get your shit in order. Like ain't no like group help, ain't no hero shit.
So the LGBTQ movement, you can say the same then, right? You can say the same about the immigrant.
Yeah, because listen, they were given that. It ain't like they took something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think about
you got a point. You got a point.
So we don't have the LGBTQ movement or players in that stating and suggesting certain ideas to help off the impression of what's already been given to them.
Yeah, I mean, like they living out their plan. They're living out their part of their this story or this, like, you get what I'm saying? They're the recipients of doing 2 for 1. They get to prance around and really not have shit at the same time because at the end of the day, you still black or you still white or you still whatever you are. You get it's the illusion of conclusion or inclusion.
Let me say this real quick. Basically, like Beast is talking about, if 10 million of us got together and became a nation, created a flag, put up laws, bought land, we can be sovereign from this government. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way we're going to do it without going to war. You know what I mean? So
it's either we come together or we go to war.
They don't want us to have. They don't want us to come together, say 5 million strong, and say we're not African Americans, we're not black, we're not niggas. And that's what they don't want us to do, and say we're a nation. And crimes against humanity. And if you don't fucking pay us, we're gonna fight to the fucking death. Point blank.
Exactly.
But we gotta organize. Because
honestly, OG though, honestly, they can't even look. I cannot possibly even accept their payment. You know why? Because the payment is foreign. It's a foreign currency.
Not even just that.
It's
No,
gonna be
no
like
payment.
it's gonna be
No
like
payment
making
is
a deal
enough,
with the
man.
devil. It's
No
gonna be like
payment is
making a
enough.
deal with the devil.
Yeah,
Whatever,
I
whatever
can.
your payment or whatever y'all think y'all gonna get,
Yeah,
it ain't
but
gonna
beast
be what
mode,
you
not
think it is.
everybody's in your situation.
Right, right,
Like
yeah.
I
Right.
said,
Not
no
everybody's
payment
in
is
your
enough.
situation.
I don't give a
Don't,
Yeah.
fuck what you talk
And
about you
they
offering. Ain't no payment for what we went
Yeah.
through in our
It's the
own
fact.
land.
It's the fact that
Man,
this
come
shit
on.
that's what I'm
happened, bro.
saying. Not
Period. We
everybody
gotta
do.
let that shit be known to these people. Need to
And
wake
that's
up
why
to
we
that.
have to come together as a nation.
but I feel where you
And
coming
Hey,
from.
OG is on some shit right now because guess what? If we actually can bring just 10 million people together, right? That's a fucking nation within a nation.
I'm
You
just
don't
trying to
even
figure
exactly.
out
you
You can
this
can
have,
notion
hold
of
on.
can't. I'm just trying
you
to
can
figure
do
out this can't notion. Like I get where everyone's coming from, but like, what's the alternative? Like, just like we know bad food exists, but there's also good food. Like, we need an alternative. That's what I'm getting at. Because we can't act like, okay, when we get on this property, what are we gonna do with our trash? When we get on this property, what are we gonna do with our water? When we get on this property, how are we gonna start setting up operations of building a house? Either way we go, there's got to be a set structure on what we're now gonna put in place on how we operate. That's what I'm getting at. That's still some set of government, whether we like it or not.
Exactly. You're gonna have to build wells. You're gonna have to dig wells. You can
well.
put up solar
See,
panels. There's all kinds
you
of shit
Oh,
you
so
can
the
do.
same
you have
time and effort and energy we
But
invested
hold
in the
on,
Like
system
that
now.
was the
people
Only
point of
said,
having
if
your
it
own
was
land
so
because you could do whatever you want
but
on your
hold on, let
land.
me the same system that we've invested in. We've had schools, we've had whatever we've already built, established. We're saying fuck all that, and we're gonna go build some more shit, even though we've already put time and effort, and our people already put time and effort in the shit we're seeing now. That's crazy to me. The only thing that
right.
these people have is the stuff and
Got
the
a point.
property on the lands that we already claim and know is ours. All we got to do is get it to where they know for a fact. Hey, look, Busters, y'all took your time to be in there, and y'all had your y'all time to give us an illusion. Now we really taking over. I mean, I'm just saying, it's no doubt we need to also be doing something else. But I'm saying we're really gonna say fuck everything else.
It's because
Did
we
y'all hear
paid
that
for it.
spirit? Hold
We
on. Did
paid
y'all hear
for it.
that spirit? Because on some real shit, ain't nothing that you said was wrong. Because I think of that every day. Like, wait a minute. Are we just gonna let this shit happen? Really?
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
Well,
I'm
we
just
well,
glad I ain't the only one
hold
with
on.
passion
Let
like
me just
that.
say one thing. I think we
Go ahead.
pay for the enforcement for it to happen. We pay into the system, like we pay them to enforce the shit upon us. You get what I'm saying? Until that shit stop, it's like
well.
their
Let me
interest is to protect their whole system. It's not just to protect the individuals; it's to protect their whole operation.
let me put shoot some numbers out there, right? And all 5 branches of the military, right? Not including like secret services or nothing like that, right? You got probably a surplus of about, I'm gonna say about 3 million to 4 million service members, male and female, and transformers, right? Their military, the military right now, the corporation of the United States is filled with transformers. That's a fact, whether you like it or not. It's not LGBTQ, right? That's your military, right? Right. Now watch this. Police department or law enforcement, sheriff's department. You're talking maybe roughly across the whole nation, maybe 1 million, maybe. Right. So it's not like a big force that you when we say go to war, right? You got to understand the corporation of the United States be false flagging. This is why they had to establish the UN, more foreign troops that would listen to them. Right, right. This is the white church. Let's go there. Let's go there. The white church was established to keep their bloodline pure. They didn't want no mixing with the blood. Right? Right? Secondary, this is the paintbrush that's smeared on the whole map. This is what it looks like. Right? Now, their numbers for procreation has dwindled. Right? They needed more foreign assistance to keep the control, to keep the grasp, right? To make it look correct. This is why you have an invasion of foreigners coming in, getting money, this, that, right? Because now they see that there is a possibility that we will unite. They see it. They when they seen those gun clubs come together, when they seen whether it was legitimate or not, but when they start seeing the NFAC, right? When they just seen it, right? Oh, they nervous. They look, that's the worstest thing. Look, the Black Panther Party only consisted of.
Hey, you know why you right? Can I say why you right real quick? You
got it.
All right, like check this. Okay, when I seen the NFAC, I was like, you know what? These is a bunch of brothers and sisters that's fucking warriors, bro. Then they ready for all the action. They came out every time, bro. The only fucked up part was the leader.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? And and I'm gonna tell you why it was fucked up, because there was a leader. We need to stop. See, no, hold on. Wait. Can I get this off?
Yes.
See, the thing is that fuck being, you don't gotta, be the top head of every fucking thing. That was his problem. And I ain't gonna lie, I watched this dude. He's a fucking narcissist.
Right.
Okay.
Right. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
So I'm looking at it. I'm like, you know what? If we did that shit again, because I'm telling you, they were so afraid. Listen, he
wasn't the leader though. Listen real quick. He was the leader of the event. He wasn't the leader of every single group that was out there. You had, especially when they went out there to
Kentucky, man, I watched him talk to them people like they was shit, bro, and they was out there supposed to be defending him. And he was talking to them like they was shit, bro.
Right. Because he is a narcissistic individual, just like you said. Yep, absolutely. But see, what he didn't understand you remember that one scene in the Malcolm X movie when they marched onto the police station and Malcolm X held his fist up and then he pointed and everybody bowed face and started walking into that direction? What the police officer say? He said, "That's too much power for one nigga to have." Right? That was a key point. That's a key element. But see, what was misconstrued, bro, you had so many groups out there, bro. Bro, you had, well, I ain't gonna even say who was all out there. But bro, it wasn't just NFAC. They was just the title.
I know, but see, that's the thing. It was so many groups under, and I'm not talking about the NFAC. Understand? Here, listen to my voice, bro. On some real shit, Beast Mode. I want you to hear me for real. See, I'm not talking about the NFAC. Fuck that, right? Okay?
Right.
I'm talking about the people that fucking showed up. Okay? We're talking about real Black power.
Yes.
It was like back then, but on fucking steroids.
Yes.
And I seen that shit as a Black man, quote unquote, and I was like, man, what the fuck? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bro, I ain't gonna sit here and lie like I wasn't excited, bro. I fucking love that shit. I was like, hell yeah.
You know why
army out here.
You know why you connected with it?
But what it told me is that we really have an army.
Realize, you know why you connected with it? because there wasn't no religion attached to it. There wasn't no soft spots for infiltration. Right. There wasn't no right. The only thing that was fucked up was the person that they put out front to be seen as the leader. That was the only thing that, and matter of fact, all of those people that you seen, they still out here. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you know how I know? Because I actually still watch their videos and stuff. So I know they still out here shooting. I know they still out here working. You know what I'm saying? So I know them brothers are solid, man, and them sisters are solid. So I just want to say we need to build another army. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted to. It's a Big Philly OG. Are you still there? Now he done stepped off too. Dang it. Okay, I'm a drop off. So maybe some he'll let somebody else. Oh, I guess he's on his own panel, right? Or his own.
He's working back and forth through both stations. Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm good. I'm gonna drop off. Peace and much love. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, I'm here.
Salute, goddess.
Oh, are you there?
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Philly OG.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. If you have time, check your email.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have time, yeah. Okay. Much love.
Thank you.
Yes.
And we got look like Rainstorm that creeped in on my 6. So what's up, Rainstorm?
Salute to the brother. What's up, Rainstorm?
Man, it's an honor to speak to you brothers once again. What's up, OG? Man, yeah, I was talking coming through Charlotte, and I dropped off and I couldn't get back in. My phone was tripping. But I finally made it back to Atlanta. I've been sitting here on the bed just chilling and listening to your podcast, right?
There you go.
But on the same token y'all was talking about, I'm gonna throw my little hat in the ring, right? As far as everything y'all was saying, as far as we need our own flag, we need to do this, that, and the third, right?
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, and I said it early on OG channel, but I'm saying, take it with a grain of salt, eat the meat, spit out the bones type of thing, as Empress Hoba would say, right?
Right.
It's like this whole so-called world, matrix, whatever you want to put the title as, right? It's off of contracts. And it took me a while to understand that, like the last 2-3 years, because I listened to this one brother got a channel. Just hear me out. Use of Ale, right?
Okay.
And he be breaking down all the laws, and dude is immaculate with it. I hand it to him. But he's still claiming Africa and how we, like every time when he first come on, he say salute to the gods, which we do too. I understand, I get all that. But then he'll kind of throw it in there. I just pushed it out the way. But as far as law goes, these people know the real laws. Of course, we're up under statutes, codes, and ordinances. So going back to us having our own nation, we need to take our Indian shit and mix it with their laws like it was before. That's what I came up with. I'm like, wait a minute, a lot of this shit we ain't got to do what used to be talking about. A lot of this shit don't even apply to us, the people that's here, that's indigenous, aborigine from the land. It's like, that's for you foreign motherfuckers, so y'all won't get in trouble. And the government, like he said, is just meant to protect those shit. It's like 3 things that the government's supposed to do. They just overstep their goddamn boundaries. Like, okay, y'all gotta take this jab. No, nigga, you work for us.
But Rainstorm, quick question though. What you gonna do about the imposters? The so-called Native Americans. These so-called tribes.
Fuck them. But see, all that's in the laws. The thing is we just gotta sift through the shit, and our people that's good at shit like that, because we got a lot of brothers and sisters that just love researching, like lyricals like that. There's a lot of them, and they can do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And bring it back to us. You see what I'm saying? You got certain people that's good at sniping. You got certain motherfuckers that's good at cooking. You got certain motherfuckers that's good at whatever. You put them, like the mafia do. You put this motherfucker over there because they're very good at what they do. You see what I'm saying? It's all about law, not statutes, codes, ordinances. But going back to what you brothers was talking about, first, we need to make some kind of, I'm going to use this for an example, okay? Just for an example. the Moors did. What's the brother that invented the Moors, or came up, Timothy Drew. Yeah, Timothy
Jew Ali.
Oh well, I ain't gonna go with you. But at least he came up with the 5% shit, and all that. They broke down. My daddy used to tell me that. He said, son, you want goals set, write them down, and just mark them off as doing what you got to do. My partner I stay with now, my homie, he said the same thing. I said, Pop used to say that same shit. He said, because if you try to keep all that shit in your head, you're going to mess up here and there. But if you say, hey, man, tomorrow I need to wash clothes and I need to get my car ready and blah, blah, I need to take my wife out to eat, whatever. Write this shit down. We don't have nothing for our people to go through like that. Like, okay, when you first come into this community, I'm just going to use community, right? This is what you need to do, which goes back to get your birth certificate authenticated, get your EIN number. So you're playing their game with them. But at the same time, your bloodline going to back all that shit up. When you looking up your ancestry.com and ancestry, not spitting a tube, but it's my grandmama's grandmama's grandmama, granddaddy, da-da-da. You have all that shit backing you up. So when you go into they so-called courtrooms, so they're not courts, and going back what the brother was saying earlier, there is no money.
Let me ask you this real quick, Rainstorm.
Go ahead, cuz.
Does African brother or sister, are they issued a birth certificate from America?
No, hell no, you know that. But go ahead.
Okay, what about a Mexican or someone from Mexico? Are they issued a birth certificate from America?
No, sir.
What about Asian? Are they issued a birth certificate from America?
Not damn nutter.
Okay, so see, we bullshit.
But the thing is, though, check it out, though, Beast Mode. You're playing a game that these people just not coming in and they getting on them people's side, or they're bringing them in on their side of the team. But that goes back to what I was just saying earlier. You see what I'm saying? We was born into this, right? Okay, I'm going to get you this birth certificate. I'm going to give you the social security number, da-da-da-da-da. But you can, like what my boys say, you don't want to own anything. You want to control it. I didn't make up the birth certificate. I didn't make up the social security number. But there's work and there's paperwork and things I can put these motherfuckers on notice about and say, that ain't me. I control that. I don't know if it was Carnegie or one of the Rothschilds or one of them motherfuckers that's big. They's like, I own nothing, but I control all this shit. You don't want to own shit. You don't want to own your house. You don't want to own your car. None of that. But I can control that motherfucker.
So have you heard of this practice in any other country, nation of right? Have you heard of this practice anywhere else?
You know what, Beast Mode? No, sir, I have not. But then again, I haven't looked into it. So you see what I'm saying? But I am concentrated.
I would suggest that we find who actually has on the camouflage. Who actually got on the camo? Right? Because the one who knows the law the best help write it.
Well, I mean, actually, like the dude said, like Yusufel was saying, now I keep using him, so bear with me because he's my kind of source, along with y'all and all my people over here. I'm just putting shit together like a puzzle, right? What I'm saying is that he said, y'all need to stop saying this. I got to get my status corrected because that's not what it's about. He said, what it is, it's kind of like, how would you say, you ain't getting your status corrected. Your status is already corrected. They just threw your shit away. We ain't paying that shit no attention.
Right.
That's where your genealogy and all that cool shit come in at.
Right.
But the main thing is you have to, what he say? You got to play this game with them. Only thing is they're not telling you the rules. They got to give you a remedy. They got to give you a way out. See what I'm saying? It's just that our people, we don't read much. Nobody has read the Constitution.
You said put them on notice, right? Okay, this is what you're notifying, right?
Go ahead.
Right? In military terms, you can confirm or deny this, right? But in military, we make declarations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Do uh do we put anybody on notice?
Well, when it comes to these, when it comes to them, you gotta. It's like before they throw you out your house. Let's say you wasn't taking care of your business, right? Because everything is business, everything is contracts, right? Off top, this whole world is off of your signature
right now.
So before I come throw you out your house, I gotta send you a notice and say, hey man, on such and such a date, we putting you and your shit out. I just don't show up and go, hey nigga, you gotta leave. It don't work that way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But who has control of the house? The city. Yeah. Therefore, you right. The city constable is the one that's going to show up to your door, right? And says that you violated this code, right?
Yeah,
right?
them, the police, all that shit, right?
Right. That's okay. Who is the police?
I get what you're saying though, Beast Mode. What I'm saying is you got to beat them to the punch. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm saying it. That's exactly what it is. It's like before this shit. Basically, I got to do business with you. That's contract off top. If I tell you, you say,
but we're not doing business. Listen,
yeah, you are.
No, you're not. That's a misnomer. No, you're not.
Okay.
If we barter and trade,
probably I don't know. Go ahead and tell me.
If we barter and trade, right?
But we're not doing.
No. If we're bartering and trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. When does it become business?
I know what you're saying. You're going off of it's like old school. What excuse me, what our people used to really truly do. I got some apples. You want some oranges? I want some oranges. You got the oranges. Hey man, I'll give you 5 apples for 5 oranges, and here we go.
Right.
Everything is cool. They
right,
came
but
in.
It doesn't become a business transaction until we use a fiat currency.
They did that shit on purpose. They knew we didn't know nothing about no fucking money.
Okay.
Like, you see what I'm saying? That's why they were like, well, print them niggas. And they said that these motherfuckers don't know nothing about no fucking paper and all that. So what they do in indigenous one, he got a great YouTube video on all that where they got us on the money in the South. Niggas smiling, picking cotton and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is go ahead.
Quick question. What was the campaign for Donald Trump? What was his campaign? What was his slogan?
Shit. Make America great again.
Okay. Now you know where that comes from, right? You know where that whole sentence comes from, right?
No, go ahead.
Making America corporate again.
Okay.
Right now, what if I told you I'm gonna tell you some stuff, right? Right. I'm gonna just say some stuff, and you just say if you knew about it or you had no awareness of it, but okay. When I say who was the first president of the United States Corporate of America?
That I can't think back that deep, brother.
Okay.
Now, you want to say George Washington? Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Well, you ever heard of John Hanson?
I've heard the name, but I can't put the face and all that shit together. But I hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Mic check, real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You good, OG?
I just wanted to let Sister Alma know that I got the email. Thank you. Go ahead, brothers. Y'all can keep those. Thank you, Greedy.
My man.
Hey,
appreciate you. Shout out to Rainstorm. I had stepped away and went on an herb run and shit, y'all. But yeah,
you ever heard of
your phone now, Greedy?
You say what, OG?
Can you answer your phone now?
Yeah.
I'm calling you.
All right.
Now, Rainstorm. Have you okay, before the Constitution of the Corporation of the United States of America, have you ever heard of the Continental Congress?
No, sir, I have not.
Okay, see, this is the play. See, we're trying to pick up from where they state George Washington was the first president of the United States Corporation. But no. See, before George Washington,
it was A. Moore.
Right.
I know where you're going, but go ahead. Go ahead, dog. Go ahead.
Now watch this. All of the contracts, all of the laws, all of the seasoning, all of the spices, all of the ingredients started back with the Continental Congress, right? Mm-hmm. This was the first president was John Hanson, who was a Moor.
Okay.
Right. Now he's making deals, right, with the only treaty that was ever signed, right, with England, Scotland, Ireland, Netherlands, France, Germany, Finland, Sweden.
Okay.
Within their churches, within those congregations that they set up, with the secret societies, with the bootleg, with the this, with the that, right? These are your people that set up this foreign law, this foreign government. Now, this is not saying, what I'm saying to you is, I'm not saying that there's no original Moors or Aboriginal Moors. What I'm saying is that through the rape and pillaging during the conquest of World War I, II, and soon to be III, right? You had a procreation, a breeding process to make the entitlement of indigenous or aborigine to fit under the same flag or umbrella as Moor.
You know what though? Check this out, Beats. Check this out, cuz. I get you 110%. What I'm saying is, and you're right. What I'm saying is that the game been flipped and they done changed the rules and they keep moving the goalposts, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Mm-hmm. The thing is, we don't do that. We too busy watching football, loving hip hop, blah, 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 blah. Right? What I'm saying is, if you just start simple, you know what I'm saying? Because we're simple people, really. I'm not saying simple like smart wise. Just like, man, right. Like my homie I stay with, like his daddy used to say to us all the time, he say, just show me the rules and I'll learn how to play the game. They ain't showing you the rules at all.
Well, yes, they did. They did show you the rules. They showed you that they established the game. They made they made the game.
But I'm saying though, our ancestors, and here's another thing, our people so used to saying, I got my constitutional rights. No, you don't.
No, it's not for you. It's for Moors. It's for the Moors. It's for the Moors, and it's for the international players or the invaders.
Exactly. So
right,
when
you don't have no constitution.
Right. Now, one thing we do have, and dude broke this down, which made a whole lot of sense, because we're on the same sheet of music, right? Yourself and I. Mm-hmm. We have constitutional protected rights. That's what you should be saying. It's like there's certain shit you motherfuckers just can't do. That's what all this shit is for.
Or natural rights.
Yeah, they ain't going by them though, OG. See, they put that to the side, like we gonna push this up front and then change the shit. You totally right.
They basically just on the same level.
Now I want to tell you one more thing to just add to your arsenal real quick. Brainstorm.
Go ahead.
Did you know President George Washington, right? Right, the one that they tell us about, right? Did you know he had a brother by the name of Muhammad III?
No, sir, I did not.
Okay. Did you know that George Washington himself was a Moorish Mason?
No, I knew he was a Mason, but I didn't know Moorish can, you know how the word Moorish can be kind of tossed around, but I knew he was, a Mason.
Moorish Mason. Yes, and he apologized to his brother, Muhammad III, who was the emperor of the Moroccan Empire of the Moorish Empire.
So that's why the Moors keep bringing up the friendship of friendship and blah,
Yes.
blah, blah.
Yeah,
Okay.
peace and friendship treaty. Yes.
Well, they just left out everything you just said.
Yeah, of course they will. Because they don't even want you to understand that George Washington was a melanated man.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I mean, they do so much whiteout. You know, these motherfuckers got more whiteout before whiteout came out.
Well, it's not them who did the whiteout. It's the Moors who did the whiteout.
Oh.
Because the Moors didn't want you to see what they were doing.
Okay. And plus they were there fucking their people and they women and shit back in over there, you know, Spain and shit. I get you. I follow you.
No, our people.
No, I'm saying the Moors was doing that shit over before they got kicked out. Because right when they got kicked out, the very next year, Christopher Columbus got a goddamn boat and he over on his way over here.
Christopher Columbus is not a person. Christopher Columbus is a corporation.
Oh my God. Okay. Go ahead. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say
Christopher Columbus. Christopher Columbus was a Moor as well.
But check it out though. Beast Mode. Peep this. We just got to talk about contracts and businesses and corporations and shit. It's all, you see what I'm saying?
It's all tied to commerce. To commerce.
Exactly.
Right. It's all tied to Moorish tradition, religion.
So until our people grab that, what you just said, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, your family, everybody family, and say, you know what? I tell you what, now I got the rules. I see how this shit go. Let me put my people up under blah, 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 but still have my bloodline behind me. I think that's a big joker right there.
Have you ever heard of a blackamoor?
I've heard of that before.
Okay. Do you know what the terminology means?
No, sir, I don't.
The terminology means a Moor who mixed with a Negro. This is why they have a strong disdain for the word black, because that lets you know what happened in that particular time frame.
Did that happen over here, or did it happen when they was already over there?
This happened in 1676 all the way up to 1763.
So that happened over here on our land.
Yes. This is the beginning of the Revolutionary War.
Before the redcoats are coming and all that shit.
They are the redcoats.
Oh goddamn.
They are King George R of Great Britain. His signature happens to be on the treaty with the indigenous people regarding the land acquisitions and the demarcation lines, meaning drawing boundaries and borderies and naming states and shit like that.
Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, Missouri. I get you.
Right. This is why we got the 4 colonies that were separate of the government, called Quebec, East Florida, West Florida, and Grenada.
But see, you know what? You, AP, and y'all brothers, y'all very good at research and stuff like that. That's what I was saying earlier, right? We got to do the same thing in 2021. We just got to go backwards. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay. Everything you just said. But see, our people was playing a game with them, but they tricked them out of it. It's the same thing now. Right now, everybody, I didn't mean to cut you off real quick though, cuz.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Everybody now, like you said, who made up all this, you know, I get what you're saying, but all of us should have this is me talking now. This is how I think. We should all have LLCs. We should all have a fucking credit card to that LLC, your business. This is your business now. Even though you might not have a donut shop, a car place, or whatever, but it's separating you from the fictional person to what's the real bloodline person. So when shit happens, it's like, okay, then you fuck. That's why Donald Trump, remember they used to say, oh, this motherfucker, he keep his business to fall, he'll make up another business. His business to fall, he'll make up another. That's how you do this shit. He's not fucked up.
Right.
He
It's
made a
called it's called filing bankruptcy, which the corporation of the United States has already done.
oh
That's
my God,
why
back
they
in
lost.
19 right
Yeah, this
1929 33.
no, this is recent. This is 2010.
But they did do it back in 1933 when they took us off the gold standards and shit, right? Say, turn in all your gold. We're gonna give y'all
That's
birth
when
certificates.
they
No,
took all the
that's
gold. That's the one I was talking about.
1913.
Yeah.
That's 1913. That's the establishment of what we know as the Federal Reserve System Bank.
That's what I'm saying. They put a buffer between themselves and the people. And I'm saying as I ain't gonna say individual, because individual also means corporate. As a man, that's what you're supposed to do too. Let me go get my shit, right? Let me get that. I'm gonna act like I'm the bank motherfuckers.
Right.
Let me get my LLC. Let me get an EIN number, right? Let me do all this. My name is Rainstorm now. So when some shit go down, you can't fuck with me, the living man.
Why did they stop issuing $2 bills?
No shit. I don't know, bro.
Because probably the fact that John Hanson is on the $2 bill.
Oh my God. Didn't know that, bro. Till you just said it. Didn't know it. I just seen it. I'm a young man. I just seen $2. It helped me get some candy or whatever the fuck.
Right. But the bill, the actual $2 bill, John Hanson is on there.
Man, these motherfuckers, as they say in the Marine Corps, got more games than Parker Brothers.
Yeah.
And if you're not paying attention, you'll just fall right into the bullshit, right along with everybody else, which I have done.
Did those that told you to become private, like a private on the ship, did they also tell you that by establishing that LLC, you will be taxed to Bolivian and back by establishing that LLC?
But okay, check this out. That can happen. But let's say you don't do it, they're gonna tax you anyway.
Well, no, they can't tax me.
They're taxing what?
They're taxing the use of the fiat foreign currency that you're using.
And how do they get that, Beast Mode?
Huh?
How do they go through that part that you just said?
Because if you're working with their currency, you owe them the tax on
but
their
what I'm
currency.
saying is they gotta go buy something. They don't know if you go to the store and buy a piece of candy. There's something that you're using. You see what I'm saying? Because like we all know, everything is public and private. That's it. If you want to be public, that means you out there. I'm gonna pay my taxes. I'm gonna make sure.
What is a silver coin?
Hold on, before we jump into that, I heard you. But what I'm saying is they already took you off the golden standard. There is no money at all. You're the money. Your personal self. And every time you put your John Hancock on anything, that's paid. It's already paid. They already got the money because they're going through your birth certificate. They put a number on everything. Here's your birth certificate. Here's your motherfucking blah, blah, blah. And so that's why every time you go into any place, getting a job, open up a bank account, whatever, what's your social security number? That's the first thing that fly out their mouth.
Okay, so if I said, Rainstorm, give me a 1 ounce silver coin and I'll sell you my house, can they tax you on that?
No, that's why they got rid of it. They got rid of the silver and gold.
Oh, okay, now put that in today's world. And with all that you just explained, put that in today's world. Now, if you was rocking with real silver, real gold, could they tax you?
Hell no, you'll be a god.
Well, damn, I thought that was the conversation we was having.
That's what we are. That's what we just trying to get down to the nitty gritty. Hell, goddamn
well, shit, man. Well, shit, now
we on the same sheet of music. We in the same band.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is the shit that they be feeding us as so-called wisdom, knowledge, and overstanding, right? That's bullshit. That's completely bullshit. What is the money of the gods?
I got rid of it because you motherfuckers was too strong and plus we the most with all that shit. Gold, silver, diamonds, the prettiest women, all that shit, the best. Man,
So,
come on, man.
okay, but we still relying on their credit score that they get to judge on what it is.
Yeah,
We,
because we fell into that trap. Our
mhm.
ancestors did too. Because we some loving ass people.
What's
You know what
1
I'm
cent?
saying?
Remember the Boston Tea Party? That
Oh my
1
God.
cent. That 1 cent that went up and the
Yeah.
whole shit went up. Remember
Right.
that? Okay. What was that 1 cent towards? The tax on what? On a dollar, right?
Okay.
Was it on a gold coin?
No.
Was it on a silver coin?
No, sir.
Okay, why did we get off the gold standard?
I need some new slaves, god damn it.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Soon as you stop being a purchaser or a consumer, you cannot be purchased no more. You're already in your right status.
Yeah.
Who you notifying?
It used to be. It
Who
used
is
to
you
be.
notifying? Your mama don't know who you is.
It used to be a chief. It used to be a chief. They got rid of all them.
Right. Right. Who is you notifying?
Mm-hmm.
Did they forget that you was their son?
No, I get where you going, but you didn't kill them off. Now we need some new chiefs.
No. We're not finna use that broke down excuse. No, we not. We're not finna do it. We're not.
Okay,
finna
so
do
you
it.
saying don't notify nobody, just do what the fuck you want to do.
Do what the fuck you doing, bro? Go get you some gold. Go get you some silver, bro. Make your transactions that way, bro. Trust me.
But you know what though, Beast Mode? You're right on that. I'm not cutting your water off, but as soon as you say stuff like that, you got to be able to back up how to do it. It's like me saying walking up to your car and you got a flat, and I go, "You got a flat tire." You go, "Yeah, I know." Then I walk
How
away.
to do what? How to go to the gas station and fill your car up with gas, just like you go to the bank to print out this paper-fied money. You can take that paper-fied money and transfer it into tangible assets.
Right. But
Gold and
everybody
silver.
don't know that. Everybody's going off that fiat.
Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Go get you 2 gold coins. When you're ready to go purchase a new vehicle, take those two gold coins with you to the dealership. Drop those 2 gold coins on the table and see if they don't hand you the keys.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when it comes to gold like that, you know, let's be for real now.
Just try it. Just simply try it.
No, I get what you're saying, because it does say that you can't. It doesn't say anything about fiat dollars. You can pay anybody in any type of way. You know what I'm saying? There's many ways. I forgot the name of it. I can't think of it right now. You can write out certain things, you know, and say, hey, because when I give you a 20, I'm just saying I promise to give you 20 later, and everybody agrees on that. Like, okay, you got a 20,
Warren Buffett owns Wells Fargo, right?
Okay.
Right. China owns Bank of America, right? The Swiss owns JP Morgan owns Citibank, right? Along with the Swiss.
Okay.
Where is your ownership or your stocks or your investments in those particular banks?
Well, if I go to jail, my grandma gonna help me get out. She gonna put her house up. No, I'm bullshitting. But niggas think like that.
Right.
But only thing you needed for that was 1 gold coin. That's all you needed.
Right.
Or I can't even make this shit up. Look, honestly. Right, so I ain't trying to be like combative or funny or shoot no shot.
No, I get you, cuz. Go ahead, let it ride.
Hey, Beast Mode, what was those gold coins called before they was gold coins?
What was they called before they were called gold coins?
Yeah.
I don't know. Help me out with that.
What do AP call money all the time?
What do who call money all the time? AP?
Yeah.
I don't know. It slipped my mind.
Currency.
Shackles and shickles.
Yeah, shekels. Yeah, yeah. A shekel.
That's what your gold coins is, shickles.
Yeah, shekel. Yeah, that's what they are. But guess what? One of those, right? Right. It has no value but to the beholder.
That's a
Right?
that's a Bible term too and shit.
Oh,
Shekels
God.
of gold and shekels of silver and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But hey,
yeah,
but
it's shekels.
But
Yeah.
check this out though, Beast Mode. We on the same sheet of music. What I'm saying is, until we set up our own trust for our family, friends, loved ones, and you got that shit on record.
Hey, Ray, hold on.
Go ahead.
That? Y'all like to talk about movies all the time. What's the Leprechaun movie where the shackles and shit?
Leprechaun. Yeah.
I can't stand that little motherfucker. I hate them fucking movies. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Fuck with the Beast Mode. You know, go ahead, Ray. So I want to fuck
OG, I got you, man. I've never been a horror movie person. I've never been. Shillings, yeah. You mix it with my shillings.
Yeah.
Killing motherfuckers.
That's Beast Mode right there.
Oh my God.
No, watch this. Let me get it. Let me see if I can. Damn. I gotta go get my key to the safe. No, I want you to hear. I want you to hear what it sounds like. See, it don't even sound like paper, bro. When you drop it, it's heavy. It's bling, 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 bling.
Hey, Beast Mode, say it.
Shillings. Shillings. Yeah.
Man, I throw that nigga across my front yard. Motherfucker.
Goddamn Beast Mode.
Lady Shay say,
but look, watch this.
Wait. Lady Shay say the movie scare her. Them motherfuckers piss me off.
Watch this.
The way Beast Mode talk about that gold and silver, boy, you swear, fuck it. They sound like the Leprechaun, boy.
Oh my God.
Hey, look, OG. Look, that it could be worth whatever you want it to be worth. Listen. You can purchase one apple. You can purchase one apple, or you can purchase a mansion.
That's the same thing the Leprechaun
It's a magic. It's a magic.
It's a shilling. Yeah.
See, OG looking at the movies like I do. He looking like they funny. I didn't mean to cut you off though, cuz it's my fault.
My weed that went out. My bad, Ray.
Nah, I'm tripping off of what you saying, off of what Beast Mode saying. They got me potty gold. No,
who is the leprechaun? Who is the leprechaun?
The government.
Irish, right?
The government.
You be chasing motherfucker around with one of them swords.
The government is every bad hero.
Give me my shingles back.
I can't stand them damn horror movies. I can't stand them horror movies, man. They get on my fucking nerves, man. I'll be like, man, it's gonna take
I had to fuck with you, all
Yep.
Take them niggas an hour and a half to get to the bullshit they gonna do. My daughter went to go see the last Halloween, right? And I told her,
Hold on. Did they have that job in LA? One of them shingle jobs? Snoop did.
Okay, watch this. In today's world, the teenagers, right? The teenagers are the early 20-year-olds, right? When they see a rapper or they see somebody, what is that they got around their neck?
Fucking gold, platinum. I'm with you, bro.
What's that on their wrist?
Goddamn crucifix.
Right.
They got some shingles around their neck.
What's that on their wrist? What's that
that
on
gold
their
chain?
finger?
That gold chain.
Okay, so
Jesus bag.
wait. Wait, did that put them in their proper status?
The pirates booty. The pirates booty.
Did they put did that particular look? Did it put them in their proper status?
As far as
yes or no?
The Christians?
No, I'm talking about the rappers, the entertainers. When they wearing these golds and stuff, do you?
Yeah, it's putting them in their status, bro. Yes.
When you see them, right?
Yeah.
Right. When you see them, you ain't even got to ask no questions. Right. Lil Boosie come walking down the street with all of his yin yang on. Right. Right. You got to ask him how much he holding.
Hold on.
No, you just know it's more than you.
They're mocking royalty, though.
Hey,
right.
Did y'all see that chain that what's the boy that got in the accident?
Which
that
one?
Got paralyzed.
I don't know about that.
Comedian.
I don't know, OG. Who you talking about?
And with that big ass chain.
Oh, where you from?
New York.
You say who?
That the comedian from New York. He was at the Knicks game with that big ass chain around his neck. He on TV now, the last OG.
What is that?
Tracy Morgan.
That's Tracy Miller.
Y'all
right?
see that chain he had around his neck
Okay.
at the game?
Well, we already know them niggas is bought and paid for, though. You know what I'm saying? I love Tracy Morgan. He funny as shit.
I'm just saying, I'm talking to Beast Mode about that chain he had around.
Yeah. Look, I got a couple of them, bro. Look, see y'all playing. Y'all really think it's about putting your name on a piece of paper to get in your proper status. Last time I checked, right, Nipsey had 5 of them. Right? The last time I checked.
Yeah, all them do, but and most of that time, these motherfuckers
what status is putting it on? I mean, what status you saying is putting them on though? Just saying that they got some damn money? Saying that they rich status?
No, that means that it's a status. A status is the way that you it's an appearance. Right? Right. See, they told us it was about the black card that we never see. Well, you ain't never seen the black card. You ain't never seen the infinite amount of credit that they given.
No, I seen a black card. And it's called it's a Cash App card. It's the only black card I got. A Cash App black card. I ain't seen the black card you talking about.
Right.
Every fucking goddamn card, Cash App, that motherfucker straight black. I'm for real.
My joint lime green. I got the green shit.
Hey, I guess because I got mine in Tennessee. I don't know. You know.
Nah, mine black.
That's what I'm saying. That's the black card.
Now, one of the brothers said that they're imitating the ancestors. Are they imitating? Or you just ain't caught on yet?
What you talking about when they wearing the chains and stuff?
Huh?
You talking about when they wearing their chains and stuff?
You see them coming, bruh. Guess what? They status as soon as they walk in a room, in an airport, in a club, right? You're gonna see the status drip on them. You're gonna see the status.
You're gonna see the bling bling is the status.
What, honey?
I never wanted that kind of.
If you got personal riches, fuck your people.
Yeah.
Say again.
Go ahead, bro.
I said, if you got personal riches, what? Fuck your people. What does that mean? What are you saying?
It don't have nothing. Look. See. We just said about private status. It's about yourself. It ain't about your people. Remember. So which way we gonna rock this thing? Because my status don't have shit to do with nobody else but me. That's my status. That's what I'm putting on notice.
Okay. Beast Mode. Check this out, bro. Peep this. if you don't mind me asking, you can say yeah or no, right?
Yep.
What is your status, sir?
What is my status? I'm sovereign.
Okay, is that you got that on the books with these motherfuckers?
No.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
No.
I have nothing further to say, Your Honor. No, I'm just
No.
bullshit. You
No,
just saying,
I don't.
hey,
I don't. Motherfuckers only got the power that you give them.
no, what I get what you're
Motherfuckers only got the power that you give them, right? And just the same way they enforce their authority over you. Guess what? It's a two-way street. You can enforce your authority over them.
But I'm saying though, instead of I'm just asking, right? I'm just asking a fucking question. You don't let them know, hey, motherfucker, I'm sovereign. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna send it to the mayor. Here's my shit. I'm gonna send it to the governor, or blah 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 blah, all the way down to the goddamn clerk's office and at the shop. Now I'm gonna hold this shit in my house. You see what I'm saying? And go, this is what I am.
When you go to a court office, right? When you go to a court,
but before we go into that, you're saying I'm this. Okay, fine. And I'm gonna keep it in my home with me and my wife and my children, whatever, right? You saying you're playing the game of guess what? After you now, if you're saying that, you know, if you lock me up, these are the consequences. If this happened, these are the consequences. I don't want to go through all that. I don't want to work that hard.
No, listen. You ever heard the terminology? If you fought a fight at your front door, you done already lost.
Yeah, because the enemy already there.
Right. Okay, so watch this. I need y'all to understand something. When you go to a court office, right, the first thing you got to go through is what? A metal detector, right?
Yeah, I've been through 11 fucking times in the last 2 years.
All right. Now we finna play a little compare and contrast, right?
Go ahead.
Right now they say when the judge walk in, right? They say remove your hats and your sunglasses and shit, right?
Right.
Go ahead. Do you do it?
No, I guess I'm one of the bad ones.
Okay, when the Moors go to court, do they remove their hat?
I don't trip off of them that big, but I heard you go ahead.
Okay. Now watch this. Why you
that's
think
funny?
they had
I never been in a fucking courtroom with a Moor, so I wouldn't even know that.
I've been in that motherfucker 11 times though, Greedy.
With a Moor?
11 fucking times. Beast Mode, go ahead and take the floor, bro.
Yeah, I done been in the courtroom plenty motherfucking times, probably more than 11 and shit. I ain't never been in the courtroom with that I noticed somebody got a motherfucking fez on shit like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because you're talking about the feds and shit.
Okay.
I can't walk in there my St. Louis cap on.
Watch this.
I know when I went to courtroom beast mode today, the motherfuckers definitely made me take my motherfucking hat off.
Right. Now watch this.
Cover your shit up.
Watch this. Rainstorm, you served in the Marines, right?
Yes, sir.
When you wearing your hat or your beret, are you supposed to wear it indoors?
No, not in the Marine Corps. We call them covers. But as soon as you walk into a building, you take your cover off.
You
uncover your head. You uncover your head.
Yeah. Okay. See, I'm finna give you the status, right?
Go ahead.
Now watch this. You see Mr. T when he go to court? Or have went to court?
No, I have not.
Right.
All right. See, that's what I'm talking about. Because how did you see Mr. T back in the day?
I only seen him when he was like on commercials and shit and running around.
What he have around his
ain't
neck?
getting on no goddamn plane.
I ain't never seen him in no motherfucking courtroom, no.
I ain't never seen him in courtroom. I hear you, Greg.
Okay, I'm making a point. What did you see around his neck?
All gold.
Right.
What you see around his wrist?
All gold.
What you see on his fingers?
All gold.
Right.
What you see in his ears?
All gold.
Right.
Feathers.
I mean, but what does that mean?
Yeah.
But what does that mean? That's saying like the shit like that don't mean the shit that if he was to body somebody and shit, they wouldn't bring his ass up to the justice.
That's true.
No, he didn't never have to body nobody because everybody already peeped his status.
But
When
hold
you
on
see,
though, Bree.
when you see,
Not Bree. Hold on though, Beast. He was a bouncer before he became an actor. He was bodyguarding like a motherfucker. He was
yeah,
tossing
yeah,
niggas like rag dolls.
yeah, yeah. But you seen
Not
them
fucked
coming.
up.
You seen his status, right? It's not it. You how they say
Mohawk
wear it
and
on your
shit.
sleeve.
And what he used to wear all the time, camouflage.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he used to keep the motherfucker boots and all that shit on.
I
Camouflage.
see. I'm not trying to make this up. And see, they have told us to pardon away or dislike anyone that conducts themselves in the ancient ways, right? But that's the ancient ways.
Yeah. Mr. Tito is on his own cool ass sheet of music.
Yeah, I can't even really explain Mr. T. I mean, I understand and shit that
that's
he
the
was
first
in tune
Aboriginal.
with his culture, right? His heritage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That was one of the first Aboriginals, and we didn't even know it.
I didn't have a fucking clue.
Nope.
I just wanted to see that badass van and with him driving.
Why you think he played B.A. Baracus on the 18th?
And Penny the Fool.
Right.
And nigga didn't want to fly nowhere.
Right.
He ain't leaving his land.
See, y'all better pick up a book and read it.
But guess what they had to do? They had to drug his ass to get him. All of a sudden, his ass in Vegas. He like, how the
Yes,
fuck
sir.
here? Oh, you sleep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know. Now you a top army dude, special forces, but your ass won't get on a fucking plane.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my job. My job is just to fuck niggas up off site, right?
Period. That's what we did. That's how we got there. Huh?
Was Mr.
No,
T
he wasn't in the army. No,
not in real life.
Nah,
He's
yeah,
a
that's what I was
bodyguard in
asking.
real
Was he
life.
ever in the army?
Not
in
from
real
my
life,
knowledge.
he was.
No.
But
no,
his
he
character
was a
was.
bouncer first, and then he was a sparring partner with Larry Holmes and Muhammad Ali.
Who was that? You remember the group that used to run around trying to look like Mr. T? That was up in motherfucking, yeah, it was a group and shit that was up in they was up in the House Party movie.
Oh
Not
yeah,
Onyx.
you talking
Not Onyx.
No,
No.
it was a group. They used to be buffed out
Thunder-
like Mr. T and wear all the motherfucking jewelry and shit.
I gotta
it's
Google
not
that shit.
Thunder. It's
It used to be 3 of them, and one of them had the
Yeah.
squeaky voice and shit.
Yeah,
Kick
man.
your fucking ass.
right.
Oh,
Kick
you
your
talking about
fucking ass.
Tender Love, Tender Love.
What the fuck
Yeah.
was their name and shit?
God
Yeah,
damn.
so Nathan motherfucker full force and shit.
I can't think of it, but I know what you're
indeed.
talking about. When
Full force indeed.
yep.
I'll kick your fucking ass.
And we're gonna kick their fucking ass.
Yeah.
Hey,
Y'all remember that?
hey,
Yeah, that was that
Hey,
shit.
watch this. Watch this. How they gonna put them bracelets on you if you already got bracelets on?
Oh wow.
Mr.
Well, I
T,
guess we got bracelets on bracelets then.
Hey,
racks
hey,
on racks.
hey, wax on, wax off.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
See what I'm saying?
No,
That's
see,
what- look,
see, that's the thing though. Go ahead, G. Yeah.
T held his position though. Go ahead.
Okay, now watch this. Watch this. The reason why you got to go through the metal detector, right? Right? Because they don't want you to come in there with your bling on.
Oh.
Not your blinky, but your bling on.
And why does gold look so good against copper?
Come on, big bro. Because it's made out of copper.
Because
God,
thank you. Ooh, I
Damn.
was gonna say that. You stole my word, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Goddamn nail in the coffin right there.
It's 3 parts.
But no, that's real shit.
It's 4 parts.
Listen, if you really want to be honest about it, gold actually intertwines with melanin. All you got to do is put them together. You ain't even got to literally put them together. Just put gold on your skin and see what happens. That's all I got to say. I'm going to be quiet.
So,
Well,
so when you go to the liquor store and you see that bottle in there with the little gold sprinklings in the bottom and shit, that's how the melanin look on the inside of the skin.
I was talking about that golden slugger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's how the melanin look on the inside of the skin and shit.
No, but on some real shit. Listen, you made out of carbon. Right? And literally, you have all of these. See, this is
I just got a phone call. I gotta put my phone on silence. Do not disturb.
You good, sis?
That's why I keep jumping up. These phone calls keep knocking me off. I'll be right back. I'm finna go out and come back in.
Hey, Greedy.
All right.
Hey, pull it. If you can, big bro, pull it up on the screen.
Yeah, because that's real shit. Like it's real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it. Some people actually drink gold. I don't know how the fuck that works, but I've seen some videos of people.
Gold, though? I'm trying to figure out why the fuck.
I don't know. I don't listen. OG, they say that gold is literally a real nutrient to our body. I don't know how that shit work. I really don't. But I've heard of it. And I've seen people who have actually they have these drinks, man. This shit is real. These motherfuckers got these drinks where they can drink this shit.
All of this that they transform into to jury.
Some type
everything
of
that they
motherfucking substance like that into your system.
No, it don't work like that. Look, everything. Okay, watch this. Real diamonds, right? You would drop that into, you could take a sapphire, right? You could drop that into your drink. It's going to keep your drink cool like it's an ice cube.
Are you serious?
All of these stones, these birth
hold on,
stones.
Beast Mode. How valid is that shit, bro?
Wait a minute now. You just said you can drop a diamond in a glass of liquor.
In anything, any beverage. You don't have to be liquor.
I'm finna go goddamn get my ring and see this shit. You made that shit up. I'm finna see this.
I ain't make it up.
Oh,
matter of fact, hold on. I'll pull it up. Hold on.
You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie.
It can't work like no ice, bro.
Like ice? Are you serious?
That'll mean
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is if somebody is bold enough to say that, I might tend to believe you. Just go show me. No. Just go show me, because I might tend to believe you, because that's some crazy shit. But y'all know how our Earth works, so that is a possibility. Y'all know how our Earth works.
Hold on. This is where you get the ice cube, right?
I'm just saying, like, are you serious?
Look. I'm finna break it down. Hold on. I can't be serious if I'm not allowed at the time to break it down, right? You got stainless steel reusable ice cubes, right? You have personal diamonds steel whiskey cubes, right? Listen.
Steel whiskey cubes?
Yeah, they're called a whiskey stone. Stone.
I've never heard of that.
Now watch this. I'm finna tell you another one. You could take certain rocks, right? Put them in a fire, right? Remove those rocks. Those rocks are going to hold heat.
Yeah, I know that. I go to the masseuse and get that done. I know that.
Yeah. This is okay. Wait a minute.
Do an example, Beast Mode.
Coolness is a property. Heat and coolness is a property.
Yeah, but
it has to be transferred. Huh?
Do it in front of us. Take your wedding ring or your wife's wedding ring and put it in some Kool-Aid or something and show us how cold it is.
Kool-Aid.
I'm old school. Goddamn, you
have the Visky Glacier rock.
Shit.
Right? Pull it up on the screen, Greedy. Just put in stones that keep your drinks cold. And you're searching.
I'm not doubting you because I ain't got no diamonds. Right. I'm just talking shit.
Right.
No, diamonds is just one. It's just one. Yeah. It's many of them. It's thousands of them. It's thousands of stones, properties,
But different kind
metals.
of diamonds anyway. You got color, all kind of colored diamonds.
Yeah. You got the Lavande whiskey, right? It looks like turquoise. It's a turquoise color. It's a stone. You don't never have to make a glass of ice ever in your fucking life.
You talking about the turquoise stone that the Indians be wearing, the little so-called Indians?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's
And
why I
that
wish
stone right
that.
there. You know what? I just gave my niece a ring like that. I been had that ring for a long time. Somebody had gave it to me, and I gave it to her for a birthday present. Now, damn, I could have put that in some ice.
What
Some water.
y'all thought the Watusi stone was about? What you thought that was about?
Oh, it's the stone. So you saying? Oh, I see what you're saying now. You saying it gotta be like if you put it somewhere to get it cold, it's gonna keep the cold.
No, you ain't gotta do none of that. You drop it right in.
It's a hold the cold to
Lord
death.
have mercy. You gonna make me get up in a minute. I just sat down from cleaning up, and you gonna get me getting right back up.
Go down to your ads. Go down to the ads. You well, you probably had. I'm gonna see how your computer set up. Yeah, that is.
On top it say whiskey stones are typically made of non-purpose soapstone. These stones can be chilled to keep your drink cold without diluting the drink itself. But like I said, it can be chilled.
Yeah.
You know, that's saying that it's got to be in that temperature in order to get it to that chilled temperature.
Okay, now hold that. Right now, where is these stones found at? In the core of the earth. What's the core temperature? 6 feet under the earth. What's the core temperature?
I mean, I wouldn't know, bro. But
60 degrees.
This is what you're saying, though. What I thought you were saying is that, like, you could just take these fucking stones and just drop it in some shit, and it's gonna make it cold.
That's how
you know
I
what I'm
took
saying? Like it's gonna work immediately like ice and shit. Like that's what I thought you were saying and shit. Bro.
No, my bad. Like
I thought the same thing.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, you would get these stones, right? It could be a diamond, it could be right, but you're gonna get it from the core of the earth, so it's gonna already be cold. This is how you got root cellars.
So if you got a little shot of Jack and you take these motherfuckers and you want your Jack Daniels to be cold or
straight first, you don't put no ice in it. Yeah.
Your shit stay cold.
Yeah. All day.
And so you say these turquoise stones does this.
Yeah, if you go up a little bit, Greedy. And hit your arrow on the ads. You see all the ads? Hit that little arrow right there to the to your right.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. Hit it one more again. You're gonna see them when you see them. Hit it one more again. Oh shit. Yeah. Wait, go back the other way. I'm looking at them.
They just opened up a new Jamaican restaurant around the corner. I think I'm gonna go see what they're about.
Or just hit images. Hit images. Greedy.
Make sure they oxtails on point.
Oh my God, oxtails.
Yeah.
My mama and grandmama's recipe.
Make sure them oxtails on point.
Stainless steel whiskey stone.
Yeah.
I hear you.
That cabbage ain't on point. You know what I'm saying? The rice and beans ain't on point. Them pigeon peas. If they ain't got pigeon peas, I like kidney beans, but if they ain't got pigeon peas, I don't think they are authentic.
That's what my homie was saying, right? He's like, I said, man, have you checked out what's right up the street from you? Right? Because I just moved in with him in Atlanta. And he's like, nah.
Oh, you in Atlanta too?
Yeah, I just got here about a couple of months ago. You know, I went back.
Where about in Atlanta you at?
I'm in Cobb County.
Oh, you across the river from me.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I'm right up here off of what's the name of this goddamn street?
Okay, go back to the top of your search engine. Oh shit.
Oh, my bad.
But yeah, they right here in this little plaza. I mean, I can walk up there for real, but I'm gonna get in this guy.
You want to call
Yeah,
counter?
I'm right here on Bankhead.
I'm right. Okay, you right down the road.
Yeah, I know. I told you, you right over the river from me. You over Chattahoochee. You ain't that far.
This you talking about beast mode?
No, go to your search engine real quick and type this in. Type in LIVOND Whiskey Stone.
Y'all talking about keeping shit cool. I'm trying to get something hot. Like,
see it?
You ain't crazy as hell. Tomorrow trying to get something hot.
Yeah.
You see it?
He gonna put some damn hot chocolate.
Oh, it's getting nippy out there.
I know.
Boy, I
gotta go get me some of that Swiss Miss. I love Swiss Miss.
Oh, you going back to when we little and stuff.
Reusable ice
little
cubes.
marshmallows and shit in.
Yeah, that's the best. You can put some water in it or some milk in it, whichever one you want.
Don't start tripping, Craig.
Now see this education right here comes into property when you learn how to boil your water for purification, or distill water. You can do that operation, but you drop one of these in there because it's gonna be hot.
Yeah, you're right, because I distill my water and shit, and I buy.
Okay, so what you saying is if I buy the
charcoal
turquoise stone and heat it up, I can distill me some water?
No.
Or purify me some water?
No. You drop that in there after you have distilled or boiled your water for purification of the water.
Yeah.
Right. You drop that in there with a shungite stone, right? Right. It's going to cool down your water to make it at a reasonable temperature to be consumed, and the shungite stone is going to help purify the water.
Right. Because I distill my water and I use activated charcoal.
Yep, that's shungite stone.
Right.
Oh, shungite stone is activated charcoal.
Yeah, it works the same way.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep, you can put it, and I got that from OG. The shungite stone. You could put it in.
I'm gonna start going to OG class though, cause I got to get on this blender stuff he on, cause he's up there making a smoothie that's so good.
OG took it to a whole nother level and shit. I told her I never even thought about putting no damn seeds and all that shit, no damn. Like I never put nuts or none of that shit in my smoothies and shit. I never thought about that shit. So
I ain't never thought about that shit either. That's why I got to get on with him and find out what he on, cause I need to get into that.
He said he put the seeds in there, nuts on top.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Greedy. You done made a banana split sometime in your life.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, as far as the smoothies though, like drinking the smoothie and shit like that. I make smoothies every day too and shit, but I do fruits and greens and shit. I do the ginger root, and if I got some turmeric, I use that too. But as far as seeds and nuts and shit, I never thought about putting nothing like that in the smoothie and shit. OG was the first that I seen do that.
OG is next to the and thank God for him. Is the next
whatever, man.
Dr. Sebi. He's the next Dr. Sebi.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to smoke squares, right? I don't want to smoke no more squares. And then the sister came on and we was talking about it earlier, and I was driving back to Atlanta, and I know, and he got to tell me again because I'm driving and trying to concentrate. I don't want to smoke these motherfuckers no more. My children, they be like, "Daddy, leave the squares alone."
Oh, you still smoking the Newports, man?
Oh, hell no. But what I do, my little brother and my mama told me when I went up to Nashville a year back to smoke these American Indian cigarettes. I'll show you a picture of them.
Oh yeah, I done had those. Like
American Spirits.
American Spirits, yes, sir.
Yeah,
those are the last cigarettes I smoked when I quit smoking cigarettes. It was they
taste so goddamn nasty. Oh my God, them things taste so goddamn
You
nasty.
think so? I mean, really? I mean, they got all these
Pack you
different.
got? What
Yeah,
pack?
it depends on what box you get.
Yeah, what pack?
I don't
I
know,
ain't gonna
cause
lie.
I don't smoke them all, and all of them taste nasty as hell to me.
They definitely ain't gonna be nothing similar
And
to
I'm
that
gonna tell
Newport.
you, I found out from them for a white man when I used to work up here in Sandy Springs in Georgia, and it's a little subsidiary outside of Atlanta, and I was working for a warehouse, and I ain't had no. I had just smoked my last Newport at lunch, but we was doing overtime, and I ain't have time to run to the store to get me some more. So the little white boy out there smoking them the little Indian spirit shit. So I said, let me get one of them. Man, I hit that shit. That shit hit the back of my damn throat. I coughed and threw up everything. I said,
Hey,
what the fuck is in here? Some
Rainstorm,
dope?
he helped you out, though, didn't
you ain't smoking that black pack, is you?
No, my
Man.
little brother, dude, the one that introduced me to him, he smoked the black.
That black pack is gruesome, bro. That motherfucker powerful,
Man.
strong as shit, bro.
I mean, I smoked the green because of the menthol and shit.
I think I was
Y'all need
smoking
to stop.
either that.
Y'all need to stop. Like
That
honestly, like for
green.
real.
We
How much
already
cigarettes
know
out that way? How
Why
much?
you
How much?
First
they
of
get
I
all,
smoked?
don't even smoke.
Beast
I don't
Mode, why are
smoke
you telling
cigarettes.
us something we already know?
I haven't smoked cigarettes in 12 years.
Oh
But
my
I
God.
smoke the weed though.
Y'all been playing.
I smoke
Okay,
weed,
I
but
already know
but
but
that.
I
how
Y'all
don't
much?
been
smoke
playing
no
and
How
running
cigarettes.
that
how
damn
much
rep.
do squares go
If I
for
hear
out that
y'all,
way?
I'm gonna have to come tell you, come on back up in here.
About
Rain,
enjoy.
They
You can hear me.
they
rain.
$8.50. Same as
Man, yeah. Okay,
same as
look.
Newports. Same as
Okay,
Newports, Cools, and all that.
no, damn that.
But check it
No,
out. All they are though ain't nothing but tobacco and water. And I don't smoke nowhere near. It'll take me a whole week to get through these bitches. I be
But
riding and
y'all know
smoking,
what
put it
though?
out.
Back in the day, you could have your tobacco plants in your yard. Cause my
Yeah.
auntie used to have
can y'all
tobacco
see me?
plants in her yard,
Y'all can
and
see me?
she used to dig her tobacco up,
Sir.
and she used to hang it up in her little room. You know what I'm saying? Little room, a dry room she used to have on side of the house, and she used to hang her tobacco and store all her little canned goods and stuff. Well,
Sound like the ancestors.
yeah, she used to do all of that. But then, you know what I'm saying? She said, I don't see how y'all sit here and do the man-made stuff like that because it tastes better when you grow it naturally and you do it yourself. Because she used to do the little snuff shit. She used to take that shit and roll it up in her hand, and she used to push it over in the side of her goddamn mouth and have a fucking slop jar. I thought that was some nasty ass
I never
shit.
understood that shit. I never understood
I
that shit.
thought that
Yeah.
was the nastiest shit in the fucking world.
Did you see that?
No
Did you see that,
bullshit.
Greedy?
Yeah.
Okay, that was
It
all
is the
natural
nastiest
tobacco.
shit.
You can buy it at a smoke shop, right? Right. The what is that? I think that's 24 ounce bag for like $10, $11. The machine
Yeah, I just got
electrically
what's
makes
that?
the cigarette for you. Now the machine that I purchased costs
That's a
I
seven.
think $39.99. Now you get you a whole 200 carton of the filters.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Now listen, ain't nowhere in this world I'm gonna pay $8 and nothing for 20 cigarettes.
Hey, let me ask you this, Beast. Let me ask y'all this. You just said something that just it sparked a quick thought, just that fast.
I'm right on his coattails too. Go ahead, bro.
What was the original filter? Like, did the ancestors make filters? Why would there be a need for a filter?
Well, a filter is just okay. Watch this. Okay, let me see. Let me grab
Ain't that
one.
cotton?
I'm waiting on
ain't
it
that
too.
filter cotton?
Huh? Well,
Ain't the filter is cotton?
yeah, but the ones that they make for the cigarettes, I think it has like fiberglass in it.
That shit fiberglass.
What?
Yeah, so
for
you don't want
Newports
those.
and shit, Cools,
You
Newports and all that. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you don't want
I
that.
know I know our
But look,
ancestors grew tobacco, but did they actually make cigarettes, especially with a filter?
yeah, yeah,
No,
I think they used to put them in no pipe. I think they used to put them in no pipes because
what you doing.
I
it's
seen
cotton.
back in the day where they had
It's
them
cotton.
long ass pipes,
Not what the
and they
ancestors.
used to put that tobacco in them pipes.
No,
ain't
this is
lying.
all.
Hey,
No, look,
sister.
check it, check
Hey,
it, check it. This is all cotton. That's all that is. Look, this is fire starter.
but I know, but did the ancestors do that though?
Hell no.
They had pipes.
Yeah, they had
Right.
pipes.
But listen to what
Cause
Greedy
that shit
said.
was all over in goddamn China when them
Oh, I
long
thought he
ass
said did these
goddamn
have
pipes.
fiberglass in it?
Nah.
He
He
said
said
something
the
else.
ancestors use. Did the ancestors use the filters?
That's
No,
what she said.
hell no,
See?
hell no.
Right.
They
So what would be a reason for a
Yeah.
filter?
Yeah.
That's to block out chemicals, right?
Yeah.
well,
Nah,
no,
that's to put
there's
fiberglass
filters
in
in
our
pipes though.
goddamn lungs and shit.
Yeah, there's filters in those too. I got a pipe in there. I got my Bob Marley pipe in there. They sell filters for those too.
Filter the tar, but the fiberglass actually still get into you though.
Yeah, that's what
Huh?
I'm saying. That's
The
why
sister
they
right about
put
what
shit
she's
in
saying.
them.
Yeah, she right.
Wait, say that one more time.
No, I was
I
saying
couldn't
the
hear
tar, it filtered the tar, but the fiberglass still get inside of you.
A little bit at a time.
No. The fiberglass is in the butts or in the filter.
No.
Yeah, in that part. That's why that line is right there.
So the fiberglass still getting in you though. That's what I'm saying. It's still getting.
You still consuming it.
Right.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, they chewed that shit or they smoked it in the pipe. You can tell from the way they were selling that shit during the ads. They sold that shit in the pipe.
Like I bought
Them
certain
niggas
weed
used to
pipes
do
too and
that
shit,
shit in the
Beast Mode.
pipe.
I bought certain. Well, I know they modern made pipes and shit, but they came some. I mean, not all of them, but a few of them came with screens though. I don't know what the fuck is getting the screen.
My pipe got a screen to it.
Yeah,
My pipe
but
got
see
a screen.
that's even worse.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not agreeing with them. I'm just saying this shit. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like what was the point? Or
but
where
hold
did the
on.
filter use come into play and shit? Why was a need for a filter?
What if it was like a cast iron filter?
Well, it's all about which one you're talking about. Are you talking about the filters you do by yourself, or are you talking about the filters that's already in the package with the cigarette already produced?
Shit, like, cause when we like I'm saying and shit, like I would think, assumingly and shit, like how we would roll a joint of weed,
right?
That was how the ancestors would originally roll a joint of tobacco or a joint of herb, whatever the fuck they was doing. Like, where did the process come? When somebody thought, I need
that's zigzags. That's zigzags.
I need to filter this smoke. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, I honestly I don't know, but I know these ones right here, the one I just sacrificed for the show, right? This one, right? This one, this is. Look, I'm always on my survival shit, y'all. Right? Look, if you're trying to make a fire, bro, and you find you a cigarette butt, bro, tear that cigarette, break it down inside there. Right? It's gonna be cotton. Right? You spread it out, you open it up, you tear it apart a little bit, right? Boom. Boom, instant fire. Now these butts right here, I don't know about if you want to do that with the fiberglass ones, but these right here, like if I like this, it's gonna go straight up.
What?
Yeah, but on fiberglass one, they spark.
Yeah.
I know, cause I tried to build a fire outside one night long time ago, and use some the cotton in the blunt in the in a cigarette. I forgot that shit had fiberglass and that shit sparked like a motherfucking sparkler.
Right.
And I said, damn, I could have goddamn fucked up everything. It was a good thing I ain't stick it right on the kindling because I was trying to start a fire. We was outside kicking it and it was cold outside, so I wanted to be like our ancestors, build a damn fire outside.
Mm-hmm.
And we just outside kicking it with all the little kindling going up. We was, sort of like in the woods. It was a little clearing or whatever. And we all had little lawn chairs and we didn't feel like going in the house. It was like about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And we just sitting outside and just gathered up a whole bunch of twigs and shit. You know what I'm saying? To build a little fire so we wouldn't be damn cold.
Yeah.
But that damn thing sparked like a sparkler. I said, what the fuck? And I just remembered I had some paper in my pocketbook and I just pulled the paper out and lit it and
Did
it
that
kind of
one?
got
Yep.
the twigs and stuff, to burn it. But yeah, you just made me remember that shit went to sparkling it up like a sparkler.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And honestly, there was some you remember the blunts used to do that back in the day, Greedy?
Yeah, the White Owls and shit.
Fireworks, like
White Owls, and they
blunts and the
tasted
White Owls and
nasty.
shit.
Them White Owls tasted nasty, but I'm gonna tell you, them Optimos. If y'all ever smoke Optimos,
the green ones.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, them Optimos, them the best ones in the world.
Yeah.
That
The
green,
Optimos
that
was
smoking that
shit.
green is so good.
Man, it was
Hey,
something
you know
about
you
the
can make a pipe
Optimos.
out of an apple.
Yeah, I made one of them too and shit, Beast Mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made one
Look
of
at
them.
Rankin started laughing like a motherfucker.
I made one of them motherfuckers before and shit,
Haitian
bro.
showed me that, bro. Haitian
Yeah.
showed me that. Yep.
I only started smoking the Optimo because a Jamaican told me about smoking the green leaf because they smoked the banana leaves.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We
And he
smoking the
was like
banana leaf
smoking
in
the
DC
green
too. We call it the
He
fauna
was,
leaf.
yeah. They were saying smoking the green leaves are better than smoking them brown leaves.
Shout
Yeah,
out to our,
Grady had came back. It looked like he had skinned a tree on his way back because he had the whole.
Yeah, I got one right now, bro.
What is that,
right
Grady?
now and
What
shit,
the
bro.
hell is that, bro?
It's the
Look like
banana,
bat skin. What is
the fauna leaf? Motherfucker, fauna
a
leaf.
quana leaf? Quana?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
smoking
look
in
at
the
that shit.
banana
Look at
leaf. That's
this.
supposed to be healthy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
smoking
Natural
in
and
the
shit.
banana leaf.
Yeah, that's
How
all
you
natural.
know that? You gotta cut that
That's
in
all
dimensions
natural.
or
all natural.
Yeah, I be taking motherfucker. I
All
take little
natural.
pieces off at a time and shit, and roll it at a time and shit.
how much
All
Hey,
is that
ain't
thing?
nothing wrong with that.
$5 for the whole leaf.
Yep.
For the whole leaf?
So if I was to go to
Is
the
it
farmers
stretchy?
market, what I ask for if I'm
Oh
looking
yeah,
for it
see
at the
that
farmers
joint.
market.
This was a whole leaf. I done already like been peeling off of it. See,
Mm.
So if I was to
So
go
that
to the
joint it
farmers
was wide
market, what
like
should
this.
I ask for?
I'm talking about this joint was wide, bro.
So they freeze dried it or something? Or dry
Nah, it's still moist. It's still soft.
Yeah, you put it back in
I
the
can
pack.
ball this motherfucker up
Yeah, you put it back in the pack.
and put it back in the pack. Yeah.
Or you can put it like in something
You
like
you
this.
you use them too?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he got one too.
I didn't use them before yet.
Yeah. Motherfucker frowning.
Yeah, Beast Mode.
My
Yeah,
little
yeah.
homie put me
All I
down with
smoke
that.
is naturally for backwoods. You feel me?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, but Cuzzo like me and shit. I'm a leaf nigga and shit. I don't fuck with that paper shit.
Well,
Right,
I do
right.
leaf
I don't really
green
do
leaf. I still do
cigarillos and shit like
Optimo.
that.
I order
These
mine off of
motherfuckers.
Amazon. I order me a whole case of Optimo.
The green ones.
Yeah, I'm
I
old
ain't seen the
school.
green
Yeah.
ones and shit since I
Damn.
first seen the motherfuckers back in the day. You might have put me
I'm
on to
trying
something.
to
I'm
tell
order
you,
me some
order them on
green.
Amazon. Amazon got everybody's shit.
Oh shit! I ain't
Yes,
think they
they
made the
do.
motherfuckers anymore.
The niggas is advancing the smokage.
Yeah, we need to
Hey,
create.
But
Cuzzo,
you know
that's
what I'm
my
saying?
shit.
I like smoking my leaves, you know what I'm saying? Cause they smell good. And then too, if I got some weed that smell good, I smoke it in my pipe.
And
See if
think
I
this.
got something that smell real good.
Suppose we cut Amazon out and start showing.
What is that?
Suppose
That's a bong.
It's
That's
an
a weed
ashtray.
tray.
Yeah,
That's
got weed.
ashtray.
cut Amazon out and do business between
That's
each
what's up.
other. We're $1 billion
Got a little
corporation.
Jamaican
We just
hat
gotta
on
start
and shit.
thinking like it.
Hey, Cuzzo, hey,
Huh.
you best believe and shit. I'm telling, I'm getting my shit together now and shit. I'm about to get on the road and come fuck with OG and shit. When I come down Georgia, I'm coming to fuck with you, Cuzzo, on some real
Well,
shit.
man, you need to put me in the car too,
Yeah.
cause you got to pass me when you going down that way.
Hey,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you said you on Bankhead. I mean, I'm in
Yeah,
Plain County.
okay.
It ain't nowhere from you.
Yeah, I'm coming down. I'm gonna take a trip down south in probably like the next 3 weeks. Probably like the next 2-3 weeks. Real talk. No bullshit.
Hey, we need to do brunch.
Yeah.
Lunch and then some lunch.
I do want motherfucking meet. Get up with motherfuckers, spend some, real time with motherfuckers and shit.
I'm paying.
Bread
I'm
and
paying.
shit.
I'm
Real
paying.
talk.
Whatever you a vegetarian, whatever the fuck, right? Bring your husband.
Goddamn. You good, right? Hey, you good now, ain't you?
I'm righteous.
Oh, you good.
No, but for real. I'm
Hey,
saying
look at
it's
these
only me.
motherfuckers too I got and shit, bro. I found these. This is my first time finding these motherfuckers. I seen the other day. They some fucking let me see, high hemp. They organic. What is it? Organic.
Hey,
organic hemp, unbleached, vegan papers and shit. And if you, I don't know if y'all see, y'all can't see it and shit, but the fucking paper has actually got a fucking green tint to it and shit. They papers, they sheets and shit. It got a green tint to it. Y'all, I wish I could put the light on it so you could
Hey,
actually
it got
see
the
the fucking
CBD
green on
shit
that
on there.
motherfucker, man.
Do it say
It got a
you
green
good.
tint
You
to it.
good.
But
You
yeah,
good.
but it shocked the fuck out of me on shit. The fucking papers is
Right.
actually like a greenish and shit. Bullshit. I said, so damn, so the
I'm
white
trying to
papers that we be getting and shit, and they be saying that they hemp papers and shit, does that mean that they are bleached and shit? Do it gotta say
Might be.
unbleached? Like what the fuck? Is it supposed to have a greenish tint to it? Like, I don't know. It's my first time seeing this type of shit, bro. Fucking green. This shit
Hey,
got a green
DD.
tint to it, bro. Some crazy shit.
But the regular, I'm gonna tell you the truth. The regular hemp wrap,
yeah,
the regular one was green.
Hey, DD.
Yeah, the regular hemp wrap was the CBD wrap was green.
Was green.
So
Man,
now
man.
that they coming out with the papers, it might be the same. Yeah.
Yeah, motherfuckers say they call high hemp. Organic rolling papers, bro.
Hey, that say CBD right there on the side in the corner.
No, it's a king size slim.
Oh, okay.
And it say, that's crazy. It say preserved with chlorophyll. And chlorophyll is a plant. Chlorophyll is something like the mullein that OG be putting people on to. Chlorophyll good for your skin, good for your blood,
Say
good
what's
for
up.
your lungs, good for your breathing and shit like that. Chlorophyll.
Oh, the mullein leaf.
No, it's something like the mullein leaf. Chlorophyll is in that type of family. When you think of that mullein and shit, chlorophyll is something just like that,
I'm
bro.
gonna try them motherfuckers out. I'm gonna get me
Yeah,
some.
called high hemp.
So
Check them joints out, bro.
it's not chloroform.
No, chlorophyll. Chlorophyll.
Chloroform. Dragging niggas off.
Crazy shit, bro. Yeah, I be trying all types of new shit. Like these motherfuckers, bro. I ain't even opened this shit yet. They got some big ass cones, Rashad. The same joint, the motherfucker high hemp. The only reason I bought the shit, bro, it sparked my mind and shit. Because the shit said fucking vegan on there and shit. You see that shit? It say fucking vegan and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
I ain't got
It take I used to like them bitches, but it kind of take away from the weed to me.
So you had this before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never seen this shit before and shit, bro. I was looking at this shit, bro. I'm like, man.
Yeah.
And it says no tobacco in it. It's no motherfucker.
Oh yeah, it ain't no tobacco now. That's it's natural now.
There's an all natural joint and shit, man.
Yeah.
Hemp cones and shit. Yeah, I tried this shit. So let me try something new and shit, man. See what I be seeing y'all pulling flavors out. shit.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm on these rank gummies. Hey, y'all had these gummies?
The Runt gummies.
Yes, they call Runt gummies.
Damn.
They got them in. They got them in wild cherry, fruit punch, white grape. These motherfuckers be having me going.
God damn. Hey, I'm
And they like gummy bears or something.
I am going to
They
do that.
They like little gummy dots. Have you ever seen dots?
Mm-hmm.
My little brother doing.
What, the
My
candy,
little
the
brother,
dots?
Hey,
Yeah, them little candy dots.
my little brother doing.
I'm gonna
He
tell you
gave me
why I
one.
stopped fucking. I'm gonna tell you why I stopped fucking with them.
And you
I caught some niggas around here. Now, I not saying for all, but around here, I caught some niggas around here dipping they shit in
embalming fluid.
NyQuil. NyQuil.
Oh, a NyQuil?
NyQuil. Yes, like the gummies and shit. And I'm like, bro.
Oh, they trying to go to sleep.
Yeah, y'all trying to put a nigga to sleep, huh? I'm like, what are y'all doing?
They want me sitting and leaning sideways.
I thought you finna say they dipping that shit in some embalming fluid. I finna say, what the fuck?
I used to
doing that shit back in the 80s.
Yeah, I used to smoke that shit there.
I'm enjoying with
you. You used to be on the yarn.
Hell yeah, I used to smoke that shit, beast. I got plenty.
I used to be on the gorilla piss.
Down here in Georgia, we call that shit smoking sherm.
Yeah, we call
that shit getting wet.
Yeah, then some people start calling it wet, but we call that shit some sherm.
Wet. We was getting wet like a motherfucker back in the 90s, bro.
Hell yeah, dip them motherfuckers. Just roll your goddamn blunts. After you gonna roll the blunt and you roll that shit off in that shit, and roll that shit in some Hennessy. Shit.
Hey, I got kicked out of high school off that motherfucking wet, smoking that wet. Got kicked out of high school.
Hey,
hell yeah, cause you smoking that shit in that cigarette. That shit had your ass in there going.
I was just about to say that. Don't they dip their cigarette?
Yeah,
in the
cigarette.
Shit the dipper. It was called the dipper. Go get you a
dip
for 25.
You got to take a whole pack of Newports and got them soak them bitches in some sherm, boy. Stop. Your ass be running around this motherfucker like you done lost your mind.
It was niggas and shit on the strip selling that shit. They had the Newport 100s in the box on deck. Don't even smoke cigarettes, but they got the cigarettes just to dip that shit and give it to you and shit. You motherfucker 25, 30, get you a dipstick.
You remember the white boys used to do the spray paint and the glue?
Nigga, we put that shit on the plate and roll the whole box in that motherfucking shit.
You remember
that box for $50?
Hell yeah, bro.
I got them $3 pack of cigarettes. We sell that bitch for $50.
We used to actually get the actual, what they called the shit. They used to call it the sack. The fucking Love Boat and shit, but man, we used to actually get the motherfucking the sack of this. I used to think sometimes and shit. Well, I found out as I got older and shit that it was either weed shake, the shake of the weed, or it was parsley and shit, and they would wet that down, and they would put that shit in little strips of aluminum foil and sell $10 sacks. And motherfuckers would roll little teeny ass motherfucking pin joints and shit.
Right.
Little teeny ass motherfucking pin joint with the top tape in and shit. Get the top paper and roll the little teeny ass little skinny motherfucking
and put it
joint.
in aluminum foil because it drains in aluminum foil and fermenting in aluminum foil. It gets stronger like that in that aluminum foil.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we used to call that Mr. Anderson.
Get a motherfucking sack of that shit and end up in La La Land like a motherfucker.
Tell me about it.
Like man, I had smoked a stick one time. Grady, I had smoked the stick right before the football game, bro. Why I do that? Why I do that? Why I do that?
Tweaking.
I'm tackling the referee.
You fatigued.
I already know. It was the dip that made me leave all that shit alone because we used to just smoke the sacks at first. We used to go get the sacks We get somebody, one of the old heads, to give us a top paper or something, or easy wire and shit. We roll a little teeny. It probably wasn't nothing but 0.2 in that motherfucker, 0.3. Nowhere near a gram. You know what I'm saying? $10 get you that little bit. But we would roll that shit, bro. We like 5 or 6 of us. We send that shit around. You send it around, you don't even get the motherfucker back and shit. That's how small the shit was. But it had everybody in fucking space the fuck out though and shit though, bro. But once people got on to actually like dip in that fucking cigarette, they was calling it the juice and shit. My was coming around, juice boys on the block. The juice boys coming through. I was come and get the whole motherfucking bottle of that water and shit. Motherfucker dip that cigarette, bro. Man, that shit was on a whole nother level and shit. But that shit made me leave it alone. And it's completely, that shit paralyzed me one day from the neck down.
Damn.
I was stuck on one of the elementary school playgrounds and shit, man. Me and my cousin and shit. He wasn't stuck. He stayed there with me. I was stuck in shit, bro. Like I couldn't move shit with my motherfucking head and shit, bro. Everything else and shit was just like paralyzed and shit, bro. And
not the elementary school playground.
I said, man, shit, I'll never smoke that shit again. And I haven't smoked that shit since and shit, bro. I ain't smoked that shit since. No bullshit, bro. You couldn't pay me to puff that shit now.
Hey, Beast Mode. One of my neighbors used to fuck with it. This nigga come out the house asshole naked, climbing up the building.
Yeah.
Damn.
And everybody else scared of him. And I gotta go get that motherfucker down.
You gotta go get it.
Hey, I got one for you, OG. You know the motherfucking the gates that be around the tennis court. Like you go to a tennis court, you know how the gates that be around that joint is tall as shit.
Yeah.
Tall gates that be around the tennis court. Me and a couple of homies and shit. I remember this shit one day and shit, man. We was calling my boy Wolverine from this shit, bro. We was smoking one of them motherfuckers. Well, we smoked like 2-3 sacks that day in the park. We was out in the back of this park smoking these sacks. And we started walking back through the trail and shit. And once we got by the tennis court and shit, bro, I don't know what popped off in my boy's head, man. One of my homies, he just took off running. And we like, what the fuck is Reem doing and shit? And he jumped in the middle, like he jumped in the middle of the gate of the tennis court. Like he was in the middle of that motherfucker, hanging on the fence, right? And was just hanging, bro, and was there for like 15 minutes.
Hell no.
I'm not exaggerating this shit, bro. You know how you hang on a metal fence and you got your fingers in the joints and shit. Bro, he had his toes and his feet in the crevices of the fence, and he had his fingers on the joint, bro, like locked on some fucking
like web hands.
Yeah, like some web hand shit, bro. And he was there for like 15 minutes, bro.
Damn.
For like 15 minutes. We trying to get this motherfucker off. He wouldn't let go. He had the motherfucking Incredible Hulk strength and shit, man. I'm like, man, like what in the fuck, man? This dude was on the motherfucking gate, bro. Like he was a goddamn spider, bro, for like 15 minutes, bro.
Damn.
That motherfucker wet something else and shit, bro. That shit something else.
Yeah, it is.
That shit something else.
Hell no.
No bullshit. I done seen some shit. I seen motherfuckers. I told y'all before, I seen motherfuckers laying in the dirt, grown motherfuckers making snow angels in the dirt. Not in the snow, but in the dirt. Making snow angels and shit. Seen motherfuckers humping the back of cars. I seen a motherfucking shit walk into the plaza, a mall, and got put out the mall. And right in front of the mall and shit, just took off all his clothes, got ass naked and shit, and just laid down on the ground, bro.
Damn.
Like he was in the bed or something and shit, man. Took off all, I'm talking about drawers and everything, ass naked. Took his socks off, all that shit, ass naked.
I'm with. That's how my neighbor was and shit. Yep. Same fucking way.
And just laid the fuck down and shit. They locked this motherfucker.
Hell no.
Yeah,
and they
I
like,
see some shit, bro. I seen a motherfucker. One of my homies and shit that we grew up with and shit, still to this day and shit, he didn't get his speech back yet and shit. He had a bad trip off that shit one day and shit and started stuttering, and still to this day, he still stutters. No bullshit. He wasn't never the one who stuttered, but he still stuttered to this day and shit. But that wasn't what I was telling you though. Before that happened, his ass and shit had took his motherfucking baby mama's van. She had just bought this fucking van. It was a caravan and shit for the kids. They got like 4 kids at the time and shit, bro. It took the caravan. She had it for like 2 weeks, bro. Man, jumped in the motherfucker, got on Eastern Avenue, came down the avenue, ran through like motherfucking 4 or 5 red lights. I'm thinking he had the pedal to the floor. Man, he hit the back of this motherfucking tow truck, the corner of it and shit, and flipped that motherfucking van. Jumped out that motherfucker and made the Ric Flair joint. Woo! It started sweating up and shit, ripping this motherfucking shirt off and shit. We was like, man. Yeah, I done seen some shit fucking with that water, bro. Like that shit is something totally different. I haven't seen no other drug that made motherfuckers do shit like that drug.
Right.
No bullshit, bro. Like that's something totally different. For real. That's some
man, they doing goddamn embalming fluid. That's what
I say crack on that
embalming
same level, man. Cause
crack make motherfuckers do some stupid shit too. Like it wasn't nothing like them crackheads and shit. And I ain't trying to clown them or nothing, but I lived in this shit. I done lived with a few crackheads in my youth. I'm being real. I seen I used to be around one and shit though, man, that every time he would hit that shit, his ass and shit would drop to the floor, get on his knees, and search the motherfucking crevices of the carpet for every crumb he can find. And it wasn't even cracking shit. If the shit was white shit, he'd be looking at that shit, examining that shit, looking at that shit like I'm fucking rich, man. Yeah, and be down there all motherfucking night. Some wild shit. Bro. Drugs crazy.
That shit wild, man.
Hell yeah, that shit wild.
Man, I had a auntie goddamn.
You wild, Green. Really wild, man. He searched the carpet though, man.
Hey, sis, Mike, you'll come in and out. I think it's muffling up.
Yeah, so you breaking up, sis. Yeah, I'm real talk though. So I remember I had one we used to call him the Hummer and shit. Shit fucked up, but there's some funny stories though. Shit though, bro. The Reverend used to hit that motherfucker stem and go into a hum mode. You couldn't talk no more. Shit, every time you holler, he like, like you couldn't open his
Grady, drop the link. I'm finna go out and come back in, okay?
I got you, sir.
Hey, you said
that shit was man. I got some stories for your ass when it comes to that motherfucking high shit. You talk about some shit from the streets, nigga like me was in the streets. The crackheads is funny as shit. I remember me and my man and shit one night. We young as shit, man. We like probably like 16, 17 and shit. We doing our little thing in the streets and shit. We come home and shit from one of the go-go's and shit. We he like I think it was one of them nights and shit. I think I had already like burned the bridges with my mom. I knew I couldn't go back home and shit. So if I didn't go to one of my aunt's crib and shit, it was one of the homeboys' houses and shit like that. But I let my man talk me into going over one of his crackheads' houses who he knew and shit. And we went over that joint and shit, and she was smoking up our motherfucking pack all motherfucking night. We thought we just gonna give her a few rocks and shit, and she was gonna let us chill for the rest of the night. She stayed her ass up all motherfucking night.
Damn.
Begging for a motherfucking rock every motherfucking 20 minutes. So my man got to the point and shit. He ran out and shit. He ain't had no more left to give him and shit. She put his ass right out.
She put him out. Go ahead.
It was about 4 in the morning and shit. She put his
go ahead. She put the nigga out.
She put him out and shit, but I ended up rolling out too and shit. So we ended up just pulling her all night in the street because I ain't want to stay in the joint because it was one of his clients and shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really know the brother like that and shit. Once the crack ran out, she like, motherfucker, you got to go. Ain't no more rocks and shit. You ain't got no more time.
That goes to show they got sense.
His ass had to go out, man. I said, hold on, bro. I'm rolling out with you and shit. She wasn't gonna smoke up all my motherfucking pack. I rolled right the fuck out with you. Hell yeah, bro. Some crazy shit. I got stories for days. Shit. Come to that cracker. Ain't nothing to glorify.
So that was some of the best
shit,
times
bro.
right there.
Hell yeah, bro. I definitely don't glorify that shit, bro. I got some memories.
Peace to the gods.
Salute.
Peace, Shy. What's good?
Yo, we gotta start an anime series with all these funny ass stories, yo. I'm telling you, we gotta capitalize on this. I gotta tell you one quick story. I'm at work. I gotta tell you one quick funny story, real quick. Hold up. When I was living in Powder Springs, right? My brother got kicked out. My brother got kicked out the house, so we had to sleep in the car. So while we chilling in the parking lot, an Astro van pull up, a couple, a woman and her man. So the dude just snuffed her. Then I said, "We don't play that. Let's get out." And she started punching him back. So when we got out the car to beat him up, she said, "Nah, I got this. We straight. Don't beat my man up." They was beating each other up all the way into the apartment.
Damn.
That is crazy.
We don't allow. Sometimes we don't allow you to beat y'all niggas up though, cause it's like a little thing between us. We be fighting and shit. You know what I mean? That shit sound crazy, but it's dead ass for real though. Cause these girls down here, some of them beat these niggas up. You know what I mean? Cause some of these niggas need their ass beat.
Oh man. Yeah, that's crazy. You see, you getting ready to go over that motherfucking helper. She tell nah.
You know, you got some on down here do that though, seriously. And they'll beat your ass for goddamn trying to help them fight they niggas. Shitting me. They gonna tell you no. And her and her nigga gonna jump on your
That's crazy.
I just wanted to say, hey, thank you, OG, and everybody else for letting me speak and shit like that. I'm gonna go ahead and move around. And much love, much peace, and her reach to all y'all.
Salute, Ryan.
Peace and
peace, my brother.
All right, salute.
Peace to you, Ryan. Ryan, hit me up though and let me know when you gonna ride.
Yeah, I gotta ride out Monday. I'm just going an hour above got my load off at right above Atlanta. And I gotta start the shit all over again. You know. But
hey, Rainstorm, did you look for that Wave app I told you about?
No, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, OG. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
later
make sure
on.
you do that.
The Waze joint.
Waze, yeah.
Oh yeah, I use Waze. That's the shit.
What is that? It tells you about police and everything, right?
It's better than the
Google app shit.
The the Google Map shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I've been using all these years, you know. But
yeah,
I'm
go
looking for that shit.
What is it, like a GPS or just a map?
GPS.
Yeah, it's basically like Google Maps and shit. It's just its own little app called Waze. That joint is better, and that joint keep it anytime there's traffic and shit like that, it puts you on other routes and shit like that.
Oh, get you there fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
That joint official, bro.
And beach, it lets you know when cops is in the area, speed traffic, all that.
Hell yeah.
Son of a bitches.
And it say waves or waves, like waves.
W-A-Z-E.
Yeah, Waze. W-A-Z-E.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got down.
I've been using it for I guess about 7-8 years now.
Damn, I've been using that bitch for like 2 years, OG. Somebody turned me on to it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Right.
Waze.
Well, I'm gonna get out y'all curly ass hair. Right.
Appreciate you, Wayne Storm.
No good Indian niggas. Y'all act like y'all want y'all land. Look, y'all act like y'all want y'all land back. I'm just saying.
We do.
What you
we
said?
do.
What you said,
right.
You cock sucking motherfuckers.
You told.
Hey, love, peace,
I'm
and
willing to invest in whatever endeavor y'all ready to jump in, bro. Just ready for generational wealth and financial literacy.
What you
I
said?
know that right.
I'm gonna go around here and see what this Jamaican place is like, what they food tastes like. I'm gonna let y'all know.
Well, let
They
me
just
know what
over.
them oxtails heading for.
Make
Don't
sure
bring
you
them
get
no oxtails.
some grape nut ice cream.
Yeah,
Man,
let me know what the oxtail heading for, and that pigeon peas and rice.
okay, got you. They 5 seconds up the street. I'm just riding this motherfucker, see what they're about, and let it ride, right?
Peace and
Yeah,
love,
let
and
me
drop
know,
in with
cause I
y'all later.
like hitting all the Jamaican
Peace,
spots.
brother.
Cause I go to the one over there in the West End.
Oh, okay. Well, we as they say, we will exchange war
Salute, my
stories.
brother Devar.
Peace, y'all.
Salute,
Peace,
bro.
peace.
Be safe.
Peace and love, family.
Peace, JJ.
Salute,
What's good with
JJ.
you,
Much
bro?
love. Much
What's
love to
good,
y'all, man.
Much love,
Jay?
bro.
Salute.
Salute.
Peace.
Salute, Jay.
Hello.
JJ, I've been smoking cones for you at one time for you all day and shit, bro. I've been smoking cones, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, I ain't selling this. I got a box of them things too, JJ.
Oh hell yeah. Them motherfuckers good, ain't they?
Yes, indeed.
You don't even have to roll up. You just stuff it and light it up.
Hey,
Stuff it and light.
What you stuffing and lighting so I can get me some?
hey, Greedy.
Yeah.
Greedy.
Yeah, bro.
Wait a minute. My bad. I need some of your Hebrew Israelite knowledge real quick. Okay. So I forget who I was on, but the topic was Sodom and Gomorrah, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I looked it up and I want to know how accurate this shit is, right? So this says the biblical place Sodom and Gomorrah is in the region of the Dead Sea, between what is now called Israel and Jordan.
Right. Supposed to have been somewhere in that land of what they call Canaan, supposedly.
So that's Israel.
Yeah, because you remember I was telling you, according to the story and shit, the land of Canaan, the land of Israel was originally the land of Canaan, because it was the Canaanites living in that land, and that was the land that Joshua, the book right after Deuteronomy, the one that took over after Moses, he was the one who led the war to kill off all those people that was in the land of Canaan, and that land became the land of Israel. But as far as what you read and shit, that's accurate.
Now, is Gomorrah where Goliath came from?
No. Goliath came from actually that same area in the land of Canaan and shit, the Philistines.
Yeah. But at that time, was it called Gomorrah or no?
No, not in Goliath town.
Uh-huh.
Nah, it was called the land of the Philistines. That Sodom and Gomorrah thing happened during I want to say that
Lot.
was Abraham and Lot's time.
Yeah, that's Lot time. Yeah, okay.
Right.
So can I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so is it over there or over here?
What?
According to my understanding, I would say all that shit allegedly took place
over there
in that same area Beast talking about, that Jordan and Red
Because
Sea
see,
area over there.
this is a part that a lot of people don't talk about when it comes to that landmass that they got called Israel. They don't talk about the LGBTQ starting over there.
So what you saying is them Israelites?
He's about the Sodom and Gomorrah aspect.
Hold on, Beast Mode. Hold on. We're gonna stop this train right now. Hold on.
Okay, what I do?
Hold on.
All right.
You can't be saying stuff and then, you know what I'm saying, no, bro. Okay, what you telling me is that them crackers went and took them niggas' land so they can be gay?
No, it wasn't no. Look, see, that's what y'all keep. Yeah, okay.
This shit funny as hell.
Hey, can I make it simple?
I know they
Let me
took
make it
that damn
simple.
land.
Let me make it simple for you. Let me make
Go
it
ahead.
simple
You
for
got it.
you.
You got it.
I
You got it,
know them
Negro.
were Arafat people that they took their land from because I seen a whole documentary on the
Copperstone, stop
PBS.
laughing at me, bro. You know I
Hey,
opened up a can of worms on this one, huh?
it's called
Yeah,
look.
you
It's
you
called.
done you
It's
done
called
did
look.
I have
that.
a question
I
too.
mean,
We
I'm
got
just
Diddy.
saying.
It's called
I'm just
backdoor.
saying
That
though, you gonna
Backdoor
sit
Little
here and
Joe.
tell me that
Backdoor
them
Little
crackers
Joe.
went over there and took them
I had
folks'
to add some
land just
firewood to
so
the
they can
fire.
go over
That's
there and
all.
be
That's it.
nasty.
goddamn
Y'all
beast in them
true.
shackles and shit. Beast fucking with them
I'm being
shackles and
petty.
shit.
I'm being petty.
But yeah, I'm saying though, the reason why I say that, you know, I only understand. I'm not gonna say I only understand, but I have a good understanding of the Bible from the Israelite perspective, from the Hebraic understanding and shit, in the way that they taught it, in the way that we saw it, or how I saw it when I was believing I was an Israelite, was that according to the story, it happened all over there. The whole reason that these people in America claim that they are Israelites is because they claim that their story in the Bible is teaching them and telling them that it was prophesied for them to come into America as slaves. You see what I'm saying? That's
But
why they
no,
believe that
that
they're
ain't the way
slaves.
I got it. That ain't the way I got it.
How did you get it, sis?
I got it. Well, this is what I got. That they got separated some kind of way after the floods. That's how they got over here. The other half got over here. But if you really read the Old Testament, you'll understand that where things are and what the names really were. Then all the shit took place over here,
But that's
and
like
they got
saying, no, the reason why I would say, I hear what you're saying, sis, and I hear people say that. The reason why I say and shit, it get confusing with me and shit, I think it's because of the way I was taught it, that the Israelites was taught and shit that that they teach that those curses of Deuteronomy 28 coincide with the so-called Negroes that came into the Americas as slaves.
My aunt's one, and that's how she explained it to me as well. But real quick, Jezebel, was she living inside of Galore, wherever that's called?
Jezebel was around during one of the king's times. That was after Sodom and Gomorrah too.
After? Okay.
Yeah, that was after. Yeah.
Thank you.
You don't really hear of nobody during the Sodom and Gomorrah time. You hear of them. Only time you hear of them is when they were telling Lot and his family to get out of that place, and somebody looked back. Remember, they told somebody not to look back. I think that was Lot's sister.
And she looked back, right?
Yeah, she looked back, and the
It
story
got her, right?
that the shit burned her ass up too, and she became a pillar of salt too, and shit.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
You know, it tell you that in the story, read that whole damn area was turned into wasteland, salt, burn.
But y'all wouldn't even believe though. HBO had a whole series called Sodom and Gomorrah.
They did.
A whole series called Sodom.
Yeah,
But
they
wait a
did.
minute now. See, this is what the whole thing was about. It was about the Italians and how they did the whole, it was like a whole thing about the Godfather, but the way they did it over there, them motherfuckers weren't playing. They were killing children and mamas and everybody.
Yeah.
They were killing everybody. They don't give a shit. If your ass supposed to have the goddamn money, or you was somewhere doing some shit you ain't had no business doing, they were kidnapping your goddamn children and killing their ass too, sending your goddamn children back in goddamn body bags and shit. Them folks weren't playing. I said, damn,
Well,
if they could have showed
watch
this shit like this in Americas like that right there, that should have been crazy.
Hey, OG. You there? You up
Yes,
here?
sir.
Oh,
okay. Hey, OG, what's that special force unit out of Israel? You know?
Talking about the Mossad.
Yeah, the
You talking
Mossad.
about the Mossad?
Yeah. Hey, did y'all know this? That what's his name? Ben Netanyahu? Did y'all know he was part of the Hassad? When that airplane?
Is that? That's is they a part of the Israeli government or something?
Yeah, they
The
like
Mossad,
the CIA of
The spies, right?
yeah,
yeah,
Mossad is like the CIA.
yeah.
Giselle Maxwell's daddy.
Who?
You know, Epstein's little friend. Her dad
Yeah,
worked for them people.
yeah, yeah. That's
I
right,
like
got it.
that rabbit hole. I still try to pay attention to what that is.
Yeah, but
Salute
Netanyahu,
Homeland Boss.
he was the head. He was one of the head ones.
Yep. Because everybody thought she was like his girlfriend to actually find out she's married
Mm.
to a family that owns a shipping barge typhoon company, y'all.
Damn.
I'll mute up to that because we know what happened on Pedophile Island.
Oh, she said Pedophile Island. Salute Hardline Boss. What's up, Kinfolk?
Salute to the guy.
Yes, for sure. Salute, my
Salute,
brother.
In the chat in a minute and shit. Leave. I ain't been paying. I apologize. And I do, if y'all on OG channel and shit, my your chats are showing up over here too and shit, because I'm streaming from my channel and OG.
Oh, you doing both?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm streaming on
okay.
my channel, OG channel, and I'm on Net Connect and shit. I'm streaming
Damn.
on all these
Oh,
channels
big
right
old
now.
one. What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna have to hit the like button.
Yeah, shout out to True Autonomy. Got Cuzzo in the building. Lady Shea Butter Dreamy Queen in the house.
Yeah, what's up, sister?
So Hardline
Alexis,
Hefe.
David,
What's
what's
good?
up,
Peace and
sister?
salute.
Hey, sister.
Yeah, that's man, damn. But
Okay, so
this Israel, but you do know and shit. That's I'm gonna say this. I don't want to stop you where you was going, no beef.
You got it.
That, you know that according to the Bible, where what we used to believe and shit, bro, what we used to teach and shit, that that ain't even the real land of Israel, you know. Like, even though that people, they have made that the land of Israel and shit, but in the Bible and shit, the land, the script tell you and shit that the land was going to lay desolate. It was going to be laid waste and shit, and it was going to be uninhabitable until the true children come back there and shit. And with that being said, though, right, that's why the so-called that's another beef and shit that the black Israelites, the black Hebrew Israelites, got with the Jews for setting up the land and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they also claim that they done stole their heritage, and now they done set up a fake land and shit and everything.
But that's not
See, that's where I was going, though. That's where I was going, Greedy.
We in the land of our fathers.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not their land.
Look. Okay. Can you pull up a map for me real quick?
Yeah.
Let's play with the region for a minute. Let's go.
Also, Nathan, what's up? What's going on, dude? And you right. Let's
bring up. Bring up Africa, Egypt.
Leo, are you going to Campbell today? A helicopter?
The map.
Yeah, the Google Map, Africa, Egypt.
But I thought Egypt was not a real place in the Bible. Like, it's
Egypt's over here, honey. It's not over there.
That's not the point I'm making. I'm not making that. We not having.
No, I know you're not, sir. I know you're not. I was just answering her question. Answering her question.
Yeah, no worries. Can you zoom in just a little bit, Greedy? Zoom in.
Look how they fit perfectly together over there.
Oh well, you back out. This is okay, right there.
The way
Okay.
they carved it up, sister. That's the way they carved it up.
Yeah.
All right. Now, okay. Go closer to the Red Sea. Stroke. Pull it. No, over towards the sea. Okay, right there, right there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now you see Israel, top corner.
It's supposed to be right here. Yeah, right here, right?
Yeah, that's Israel, y'all.
Right.
Now listen, this the point right here, right? Because I got to give credit what credit is due. All right, let me see. Watch this. Hold on. Bear with me.
House of Nathan in the building. Lil Ron was good.
Okay, so now Israel became
salute, fam.
Salute. Israel became a nation and on May 14th, 1948.
Right.
Correct.
All right. Now, I'm tying in the Moors with the signing off of this Jewish land. Right? And if you notice what it connects to, right? It connects to Jordan, Syria, Iraq, Saudi Arabia down low to the south.
Right.
Iran, and where's Turkey? Turkey right up there at the top on the north corner. There it is. Boom, right there. That's Turkey.
Mhm.
Right now, what's directly across from Turkey? Go back up to Turkey real quick. Greece and
Yeah, Greece.
Yep. Okay. Now watch this. Go over from Greece, Italy.
Right.
Yeah.
Rome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, Greedy. This is why I needed your info.
Right.
Solomon, King Solomon.
Mm-hmm.
Did he rule a temple because they supposed to be rebuilding Solomon's temple, or did he rule an empire?
That's a good question. Instead, according to the Hebrews, they'll tell you it was a literal temple that was built and that was tore down by the Romans.
Okay, but
was one of many temples.
But the wording, the wordplay, right? Could Solomon be over the Turkish Empire?
Why you say that? How you get that question?
I'm gonna say
how
this.
you come to that question?
Hold on. I'm gonna say this right here, and y'all, it's something for y'all to ponder on. I was on P&L channel a couple of months ago. We come to find out that Peru means Turkey.
Right.
Means Turkey.
Yep. So y'all ponder on that.
Well, I definitely think that everything is like flip flopped. I agree with you on that.
But it mean Turkey, like in what language though? A certain language?
No, they changed it. They changed Peru to Turkey.
Oh, you saying Peru original name was Turkey?
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
My stepmom family from Peru, and I didn't even know that. I can't wait to tell her that one, y'all. I'm about to be like, listen, when I found out about Peru.
Now look. Look.
How the hell Turkey is over there and then Turkey is over here? What the hell is going on? That be another goddamn puzzle, a piece to the puzzle that bring y'all way back to the damn starting point. What the hell is they doing? Because I'm gonna be honest, you be news say, goddamn, what you just showed as Egypt, that's really Greece.
Now watch this. Turkey
but what year
has
was
a place
Turkey
called
started? That's the question.
But see, Egypt, see, according to this why I be telling y'all, this why I left all this shit alone, because it's too much confusion and shit with the words and terminologies and etymologies and all that shit, man. It's hard for you to get a good solid foundation on just what the fuck is what, but
true.
The Egypt thing and shit, according to history,
Do you
have
know
a
about
history, like,
do you know
think about what she just said, though.
Solomon's Island?
Hold on. Think about what she just said, though. Like she said, according to UB and shit, Egypt was really Greece, you know. But we have a history that was given to us and shit of Alexander, the
No,
Greek.
bro. You misunderstood what I said. I said Egypt, where it is, where he just showed it on that map, is
Right.
really Greece. Egypt
Yes.
is over
No, I
here
understood exactly what you were
in
saying, sister.
the area of Texas and all that shit over that way. That's Egypt.
In the area of where?
In Texas, going towards what is that? Arizona and all that shit though.
You talking about
All
here
that
in
shit
the
over there.
Americas?
Yes.
Hey, Ricky Young in the back chat.
I know, that's what I'm
And
saying.
that's
Like,
where they
according
found.
to see, this
Hold
hear
on
me
now.
out though. Hear me out.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Reason why I said that, because if you look at what they have found as artifacts, and they have also found mummies and shit over this way. They found a whole tomb of supposed to be Alexander the Great tomb in Illinois.
I have to agree with that. I've seen a lot of documentations on this stuff. Like the artifacts alone are really weird. How, like in the Grand Canyon, they find a lot of like the Egyptian things there as well. But I just, in my mind, think it was one landmass. So I don't.
But hear me out. So when we get the story, I get what y'all saying. I done heard it all before too, like Sunshine Anderson, right?
Y'all not letting me get there. Yeah.
When
Well, hold on. But let Breed go and do what he got to do.
I got you, Beast. I was just gonna say this and shit. I got you, Beast. When you talk about the history of what they explain of Alexander the Greek going into Egypt and conquering that motherfucker with his army, and then Ptolemy finishing and continuing right when he left off. Are we trying to say now that this was happening in America?
Yeah, you got a lot of artifacts. They finding stuff like these stones and stuff that they saying that they couldn't decipher it, and then you got somebody coming telling you that it was early Hebrew and all this shit here. It's too much shit over here that they are finding. They find a whole holy tablets written on some kind of wall down in damn not New Mexico, but down in Central America somewhere down there.
Well,
and they dating this shit back.
Can I get to it?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yep.
All right. Solomon, damn the book, damn the locations from the book. I just wanted to reference this particular area because now what I'm finna take you to is in your search engine. Could you put in Solomon's Island?
That's on our side of the world, ain't it?
Man, that's Pedo Island, I think.
Wait, let's let them pull it up, and then we gonna dive into it.
Maryland.
Yes, I'm finna show you something. Maryland. Okay, this is the headquarters of the Moors. Okay, now when you go into
Maryland,
the map form,
the real beast in Maryland.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me finish.
I learn something new every day. Thank you.
Right
now, when you come up out of Solomon's Island, right, you're gonna notice something called Jamestown.
In Maryland, also in Virginia.
Don't move your map. Don't move your. Go back to where you were. Just hit the subtract. Back out. Yeah. Okay. Stop. Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, can you take that photo down and enlarge the map? There it is.
I don't know why that shit keep popping up.
You see that? Solomon Island is connected to Jamestown.
Johnstown.
Yeah, Johnstown. My bad.
Dang.
I'm trying to show you something. So So when Israel, what was that? I couldn't hear the question. What was the question?
Now go ahead, bro.
Okay, so this is one of your locations. Now we've told about Jamestown in Virginia, right? But they don't tell you about Johnstown. The reason why they don't tell you about Johnstown, right, is because this is one of the first ports, one of the first docks, right? Now, it just happens to subsequently be connected to Solomon's Island.
But
Do you see it?
This Solomon Island ain't got nothing to do with the King Solomon in the Bible, though, bro. Nothing to do with it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, bro. Bullshit, nothing. And I'm saying that on the strength of Solomon is not his fucking name. Solomon is his name in English and shit, bro.
No, what I'm saying is the name Solomon, right?
Right.
When I was doing my research, right, I just used that name. I used the name that they gave us, right? It brought me all the way back over to Maryland, Johnstown.
But you're using Solomon, though. If you was to use his Hebrew name, is that going to bring you back to Maryland?
I don't know. I don't even know his Hebrew name.
You need to try it that way. Try it that way and see what you come up with.
What is his Hebrew name?
Let's find out.
Bro, I'm over here rolling like a motherfucker. That nigga said they gonna bring you back to Maryland.
Okay, now no, before you leave that, right?
Yeah.
Hit the minus sign, bring it out a little bit more. Because I gotta show you what's going on. It's a little bit more. There it is. You see that?
Come out too far.
No, that's good. I just wanted people to see the waterway. This is what this is one of the docks. See, they tell you about the slave trade in Jamestown. They don't tell you about the slave drop off in Johnstown.
And what Johnstown is in Maryland?
Yes. So you had a drop off point in Maryland, you had a drop off point in Virginia, you had a drop off point in Florida.
Okay, so are they dropping off these crackers or are they dropping off niggas?
Right.
I think a little bit of both. I think a little bit of both.
Yeah, especially the Caucasian children, because you got to think about how women back then, how it was like sometimes even some countries against the law to have a child out of wedlock. So the orphanages were like overflowing, out of control. So a lot of them kids came right here to plantations, or children, excuse me. A lot of the children they brought over here to plantations as well.
Cause you know they had these girls was having these babies in these brothels too that was in these islands.
Don't forget, as a woman, you couldn't be having it, it was like in society, you know what I'm saying, too? Even if it wasn't like truly against the law, by society.
I got some questions and shit. Like,
now, Solomon's
I hear
Island.
this shit a lot and shit, man.
Solomon's Island is owned by Turkey.
Let me see where I want to type.
What? Right now?
I'm trying to. Hey, yeah. Hey, go.
What is that? Okay.
Put in your search engine Solomon's Island relationship with Turkey.
But I thought they had Solomon Islands over there in the Pacific. So it's 2 Solomon Islands?
Diplomatic relations between Turkey and Solomon Islands were established on March 8th, 1979. Turkish embassy in Canberra is accredited to Solomon Island. Turkey contributed to Solomon Island on coping with natural disasters.
So I'm attempting to show the Islamic Muslim influence. I'm attempting to show the Christianity influence.
I want to take this joint somewhere though, man. I'm telling you, I've been hearing this shit for so long now, and I think this really needs to have a discussion. Real talk. Let me see.
Okay.
Are we still on the same topic though?
Yeah, we still on the same topic and the same thing. Because when we talk about this shit right here, all this shit that they done taught us, the goddamn Khufu and
it's all fake, like it's all backwards. I don't know.
So where did the motherfucking story and the history of this shit come? So when you go and you pull out the motherfucking them coffin texts and all that shit that they claim came from such and such Tut and Moses and all this shit, all these pharaohs and shit.
How they know King Tut was so retarded? Yet all they had was a mummy or something.
Like, are we saying and shit that's all fake and shit and that, or where did the story come from and shit? So what the fuck was going on over there in that land and shit? So Alexander the Great and them never invaded that land? Are we saying all that history?
The Titans and stuff, y'all be forgetting about, like, there's different stories other than just the Bible that came out of that area. Now we consider it mythology in the United States.
I kind of see all the stories that came that's coming with that same narrative is dated from the Bible.
See we don't want to really recognize what a Moor is. We don't want to recognize what a Jew is. We don't want to recognize what an Arab is. We just want somebody to explain the whole situation. Like, did you know this? Harriet S. Truman was a Moorish Mason. The one who signed off to help Israel become a nation. Both Jew and Arab.
Prove all that shit. All this shit could be a lie.
He said, prove
all
it.
Prove all this shit.
Prove
the Bible fake, now prove that this shit supposed to be in America. This shit, all this shit.
Yeah, you absolutely right. You absolutely right. They took our shit, put it over there, and told us that that's where it originated at, when it never did.
Everything they told us was like flip-flop basic. You know what I'm saying? If it comes from them, you gotta kind of flip it.
That's understandable, sis, but I just say prove it. I don't really see the facts. Like, really.
Well, you think they're gonna truly give us all the facts?
See right here, Beast Mode. But Ptolemy, the first Soda, was a pharaoh. Even though in history we know Ptolemy was a goddamn Caucasian, or what we would consider a white man today, right? I mean, who knows? He might end up to be a fucking mulatto or more in today's
That's
time,
what I'm trying to tell you.
I think he was a mulatto. I don't think he was. I don't think.
This particular story, though, was a pharaoh. He was a pharaoh in Egypt from 305, 304 BC.
Ptolemy was a white man.
Now, are we trying to say that this was going on in America and this was somebody else's story that they covering up with Ptolemy?
No, that's just
I'm gonna say this right here, and y'all can take it the way you want to. I don't believe no white person had no kind of power until they came to the Americas.
That's what it is. The only ones that had power was the Arabs.
Man, Ptolemy is a European.
Right. Look, Great Britain, right? The Arabs and Great Britain. Those were the only two mega powers. Right? Now, what you get out of Great Britain, you get Masonic Masons.
Who was the last pharaoh? She was a girl too. Cleopatra, right? Who was she was up under? Ptolemy. These folks
Cleopatra was a black woman. She was not no white woman.
No, she wasn't. That's what
you need to stop it.
I think
I'm not-
Nefertiti was black. I think
You need to
Nefertiti was
stop.
so-called
Go
black.
look, listen. She was up under Ptolemy family. Go look, go read it. Go look it up.
Cleopatra was not no damn white woman. She was a black woman. And I'm telling you, y'all better stop it. Ain't no white people had no
Can I just
goddamn power
say
till they
something
came
really
here.
quick? Because my ADHD was like, it's like everywhere. Sorry, y'all. Like, when I mean like flip flop it, I just mean like don't believe everything.
I bet she was the last pharaoh up under Ptolemy.
Yeah, but Mark Antony, right?
I'm gonna say this though, and I'm gonna leave it at this. I believe only one white woman had some real power, and that was Isabella, because she married the king who was cousin to Ferdinand.
Queen Elizabeth the First. So I
Some
mean,
of them dynasty
The Elizabeth the First was a black woman. She was not a white woman.
either way, you said the most powerful. You know what I'm saying? So to me, she started
Yeah,
a navy.
Elizabeth the First was a black woman. Isabella was a white woman.
Oh, see, I
They
wasn't
have
bringing in
pictures
the
of her.
race of them. Sorry.
They
See, I
have
don't know
pictures
who.
of Isabella. They have a whole painting of Isabella and Ferdinand, and she was clearly a white woman.
Now, those so-called 12 or well, we ain't gonna even say the 12. We're gonna just say the first 5 books of the New Testament, right? The New Testament, not the Old Testament, the New Testament. Right. Hey, you better check the names on those, right? You better see if they line up to a dock or to a port or to an island.
I mean, they is and shit, Beast. I agree with that, but I don't see it. It seemed to me that you teaching it from of a verse standpoint, as if the names were already here and shit. I don't see it that way. I think these motherfuckers came here with this shit and started naming this shit.
No. well, yeah. You're right. You're right about that. But they formed their story in the book to fit the names that they changed it to.
I don't see that doing shit, because when I read the book and shit, I'm being real. When I read that book, I'm centered in Africa somewhere. I don't get no.
I don't understand why you said
shit
that in Africa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna say this, and you can form your own opinion for it, because it changed my mind. Because why they got us looking over there when everything's over here, and then when they find stuff that's over here, then they want to explain it some kind of hocus pocus, like it's some kind of fake shit, when it's actually real. This shit is real, because they don't want to tell us about everything that they find. If these country ass crackers wouldn't go to the news to show what they found, we wouldn't even see this shit. That's the only reason why we see it, because these country crackers go to the news and show it to the news. They don't even know what the fuck they showing. Because if they knew what they were showing, they wouldn't even go to the news with it.
Well, I think that's
all I'm
one of
saying.
the biggest problems in all of like the science and history, basically everything. They don't really know. What do they really know?
They know who we are, and
No,
they
I
know
mean,
we
like,
ain't
let's
got on
even
no
bring it
damn
back to
boat.
cosmology time. What do they know?
Hey, can I say
Now,
something
yeah, we
real
can
quick?
say it's
Real quick. From my understanding, the Arabs enslaved the Africans and not anyone first. And that's where the slavery story came from, the Bible and all that other thing of them enslaving people over there. And they tried to basically say that was us. And that's not us in the Americas. But that's
Thank
my
you, OG.
understanding of it. That like you
Thank
said,
you.
Egypt and Africa, they was all one land mass.
OG.
And basically the Egyptians or the Moors enslaved the Africans of Africa. And y'all can, that's just my understanding that
So
I
basically,
got.
that tied to the Islam the Islam slave trade, right? Because at that time, the Arabians of that area was dark skin, right?
Yeah, they had
Yeah, I would
dark
say
skins
dark.
and they had mulattoes over there too.
Yeah, and Africa and all of that is connected. You don't gotta cross no water.
And when
You
we
go
and
through
we
the
went-
sand and reach the wood area, the jungle.
and when you pronounce the name of Egypt, it's the Arab Republic of Egypt. That landmass is not called just simply Egypt. It's called the Arab Republic of Egypt.
And like
Arab,
I always say, I
keyword.
practice Islam, and Islam basically talks about being over there, not over in America.
I just said that they don't want you to live over here. They don't even want you to be over here. Everybody came from over there. So this a free and uninhabited land that these crackers found, and then they seen some niggas over here in another land and brought them over here.
Why you keep saying
And then
cracker? Is a melanated more a cracker?
I know who actually did what, bro. You know I'm being facetious. You should know I'm being facetious. I know this better than you do. I know niggas came over here in the colonizing. We had wars with them, and I also know too that the niggas brought these crackers over here to basically invade us.
So you saying 100-gram cracker?
Thank you.
There it is. Okay, I'm with you, guys. I'm with you.
Golden Grant.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I was
They used to
thinking
be
about,
the
Greedy.
Jones back in the day.
Golden grams, yes.
You know what it is. You know I know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
You know I know. But it's just the point though that they don't flip everything around, because it's crazy that they're finding sarcophagus in the areas over there and they blocking areas out where you can't even go see the shit to know what the fuck is going on. This shit is crazy.
Facts. I thought you was talking about a saltine cracker at first.
No, I wasn't talking about no saltine. You know, I was talking about the honey green.
Unsalted at that.
Yeah, honey salted at that.
Yeah.
You
No,
right
but
about that, sister. Honey salted. That's what I was saying, because most of them wasn't, you know what I'm saying, like all the way dark. You know what I'm saying? Some of them was light because they was over there mixing. When they
Yes,
brought
ma'am.
them creatures out them damn caves, they went
About
to
the Grand
mixing.
Canyon
That's
and
why
shit, right?
they yeah, no, I'm talking about over there overseas when they brought them saltines out the caves. When they brought them saltines out the cave, they prized the most beautiful. What is the most beautiful in their species? It's the blonde haired, blue eyed one.
Hydra right there.
That is the most prized.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's what Isabella looked like. She was blonde hair, blue eyed. She was the most powerful saltine in that area in that time.
Now let's keep it a book.
What's
going on, family? What's good?
What's going on? What's going on?
Salute.
Peace
Salute.
to you, brother. Salute.
Can I hop in for a second? Can I hop in for a second real quick?
Yeah, you got it, bro.
All right. Yeah. What's going on, Queen? Chilling. Yo, check this out. All right, I'm not coming aggressive off anybody. I'm just hype. I'm cool. Bam, bam, bam. All right, so let's check this out, family. Egypt is a European construct. Egypt is new. Okay, so Egypt, if you think about Egypt, and Egypt is there and over here was already here before Egypt became Egypt. So if we're gonna say over here is Egypt, then we have to think about
the native tribes, why would they name their place Egyptian names? Egyptian or African names that really don't make sense right there. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times where we have to understand within history, the people that took over land or colonized land named it after the family and themselves. So when you see like Milwaukee and Milwaukee over there and over here, those are the same people that have connections that was over here that colonized the land over there. Reason why a lot of names was named that over there.
Right. That's the way I see it also.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So there's like Egypt is this over it? No. That didn't really happen. But then even speaking on the Moors, let's stop even worrying about the Moors, because at the end of the day, that's another name that was given from Europeans. That's just like nigga, Negro, color, whatever the case may be. So we even need to fall off of that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't see it like that. I see it that Egypt, whether it was called Egypt or Ekuta, you understand what I'm saying? Whichever one name it was, I believe it was over here. I do.
It was called
I do believe it over here. I believe.
Yeah, they say it was
Well,
called
I
Kemet.
believe.
It was Kemet,
I believe. You know what I'm saying? That the history that we have over here is like a mystery, but it ain't a mystery, because if you go looking, you're gonna find it. Because it's mighty funny that people have found Egyptian things over here that was buried deep over in the Midwest area, over in Colorado and all those areas over there. They have found things. So it don't make no sense for people to be out there digging to put a house somewhere and then they find a whole Egyptian tomb.
So check this out, sister. Check this out. So the things that Egypt got, or what was called Egypt, was actually called Kemet. That was actually Kemet's information. So when Kemet was going off, what was giving information, it was going off nature. They was going off the world, going off the cosmos. Just like a lot of the other original nationalities of the lands were going off of.
Mayans and shit like that was too, right?
So yeah. So this is why you see a lot of resemblance or similarities between different cultures, because we looked at the sky, we looked at the earth, we looked at plants, we looked at animals. That's what everything represents right now. So if we see a bull and we see another type of cattle that resembles a bull somewhere else, we have a resemblance. That's just what we see.
I'm not talking about no resemblance. I'm talking about artifacts.
Yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
I hear
There
regular
was preserved bodies
people
everywhere.
who are finding it on the land that they have purchased, and they're going to the news and they're showing the news what they're found. I'm not talking about scientists telling us about the sky and the name of this and that and the other and the third. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about artifacts by regular people that they take it to the news so we'll know about it.
No, I'm not.
You can't beat that with
Well,
a
they
bat.
usually do that, and then Smithsonian comes and takes that from them. It's real hard to keep.
Thank
stuff
you.
like that.
Thank you, sister. Thank
But
you.
that
I'm not talking about scientists though. That's the thing. I'm not.
that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
talking
saying.
about
I'm not
scientists
either.
I'm talking about regular people.
Yeah.
That's
But they
what I'm
about to
talking
come.
about.
If you
I'm
put
not
that on the
talking
news,
about
they gonna
no
snatch
sky,
you
no earth, or none of that. I'm
and
talking
go
about
put
regular
it
people
in a
who
hallway,
have
down
bought
the
land.
hallway.
Thank you.
Not look at it. Keep it in a box for years. And then dig it out, you know, maybe when your grandkids is alive, and tell them to figure that shit out.
Everybody's doing that when they find something.
No, I'm not saying. I'm like, don't tell, don't
What
tell.
we saying is that regular people find artifacts and the Smithsonian come and takes it after they don't said it on news that they don't found this. Then we don't hear about it no more. We don't hear about what they think it is or what it could be or none of that. But when somebody else 20, 30 years later goes and they working at the Smithsonian and say, oh, this is Pelian Hebrew. This is this and that. And this was found where here in Americans? How is that so? You had a whole white man get shut down
Can
on
y'all
this
hear
TV
me?
show
Please tell me if y'all can hear me.
Yes, sir.
We can hear you.
Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
Wait
can
a
hear
minute
you.
now.
Yeah.
Who's saying all that?
You gotta turn that stuff off in the background. I don't think you can hear
realize
us
you
because
might
of
gotta
that.
drop off and come back, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, who is all
Yeah,
that
because
talking about
I
they
think
not
I
talking
got a
about
problem
petty
going on
stuff
over
in
here.
the
I'll come right
background?
back.
All right. So we got to take in consideration some other moving parts. 1913, a lot of historical events happened. 1914 is the beginning of World War One. It's kind of hard
I
to
thought
have
World War
somebody.
One started in the 1800s.
No.
That
You
would have
can.
In
been
the
the
late
Spanish
1800s.
American War.
No.
Civil War was
July 28, 1914.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna have to remember what I was discussing one day with somebody. But you go ahead, it's gonna click to me. Keep talking.
So check it. July 28, 1914, you have the declaration of World War One. At the same time, you got the setup of the Federal Reserve System Bank.
That been set up, bro.
Yep. So what date did that actually get set up? Who said who it's been set up?
The Federal Reserve Bank been set up.
Okay, what date was that?
Okay. I don't know a specific date, but I know it's been set up way before that because the Rothschilds is the one who came up with that.
Okay, the bank, the
Hold on,
Federal Reserve System.
I'm asking the sister. Hold on. Let me just talk to the sister. So when the Rothschilds and stuff,
December 23rd, 1913.
correct. We went over this, right, Beast?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, we just heard this date. No, I don't know. Not saying everybody was here, but like we just heard this date, so I can't actually say that's correct.
I'm not saying it incorrect, but I heard something totally different. That it was started. It was started in the late 1800s.
Yeah.
And hold on, let me finish.
My fault.
I was started. It's okay, baby. It was started in the late 1800s, along with the First World War, and the Second World War was started around that time because the First World War was taking out all the kings and the sultans that was over in Europe, the melanated ones. And World War II was actually started because the ones that they didn't get in the First World War was still having money and power, and they went and knocked their ass out too. Because a lot of people in China, in Japan, and all of them, they were still dark skinned. That's why they hit them with that bomb, that damn over in what they was Nagasaki or somewhere. That
Nagasaki
was
and Hiroshima.
Yeah, there was niggas over there. Yeah, there was niggas over there in the area that they
You
knocked.
know
They
what?
hit. That was
Hey,
nigga
check it.
central over there.
Hey sis, check this though, right? Okay, so my uncle, he just died a few years ago. He actually was in that war, and I remember him telling me a story as a young man. He said that those people over there was saying to them, "Why are you attacking me, brother?" He said that, and I remember a lot of nights him waking up in cold sweats and shit, you know what I'm saying, just like tripped out of his mind. And he told me, he said a lot of them people over there was like, "Why do you attack me, my brother?" So I kind of can understand what you're saying, because my uncle, you know, he fought back then in Vietnam, and he actually, you know, told me stories about, you know, the dark skinned people over there. So
Yeah, because that's what this shit all about. White people actually really just got a toehold on power when they came to this country. Because over there, they were still fighting for power. They only got real power from coming over here. And they took all of our weapons and they turned it against the world. That's why the world looks at us as a superpower to do whatever.
Hey, sister, can I ask you a quick question? Was England one of those powers that had it over there? Was England and Germany one of them?
Well, see, this the thing though. Germany was a black, a melanated state, and they had a lot of power because they had a lot of holding.
Well, that was
If
a
you
long
look
time
at the,
ago, though, when it was melanated.
but can I finish, please, sir? Germany had a lot of holdings, and they had a lot of melanated sections over in Europe. And when World War I came, they was knocking them out along with the sheiks. They was knocking them down. They was killing them. They was killing their children. They was killing everybody. And then you have the white Arabs now that are taking over. They put them in their place. Okay. Same as over there in the Riviera area, all that was black. The king that runs it now, he took it from a melanated king with the United States and the British them help. They took it because them people ran up in the hills. They was holding them down until they got them, threw a bomb up through there and caved their ass in and killed them. That's why the current king is the king now. All this shit has been monarchs because it was melanated people who was running it, and they had the monarchs. They still have castles. I think I told y'all this shit the other day. They still have castles with their face on them, with the whole setup there, and they want to tell you these was fucking slaves, and they wasn't. They was whole kingdom. And these white people knew that they was kingdom. They had these kingdoms, and they took them out. That's his fault. That's why we had the World War I and World War II. Now this other shit is on some other shit now. It's on some world domination shit, and they want to wipe everything out that look like me and you. That's what this whole thing about, because they don't want to be slaves no more. They don't want to go back to that type of society. Yeah, y'all can have fun.
My damn mic was muted. So, sis, you actually see it as the white man's history and shit, as if they were in the motherfucking caves living like animals.
They're gonna go
and black people
right back to the same shit
and brought their ass out of the caves.
We have too much literature on this. We have too much literature on these people doing the research on themselves. And it's true. That's why you have a whole goddamn song in fucking Russia saying that kill the niggas. They don't want the niggas to come back in power. I swear to God, if I ever find that video again with them people singing that shit, and you have the damn words at the bottom of this shit telling you what the hell they actually are singing, this shit is real. For real, for real. That shit is real.
I'm not saying that. I just be trying to logically put the shit together and shit. Cause like, how the fuck these motherfuckers transform and shit from
us? We if you look at what's going on, we supposed to be the superpowers because all the power came from over here. When they took hold of the Reconstruction here, they took that shit and spread it everywhere. They took all of our ingenuity and our brain power to goddamn kill the world of our people.
So you saying these motherfuckers done went from a Neanderthalish type state to to some of the most sneakiest, craftiest, smart motherfuckers and shit to deceive the world. That's
now don't the Moors credit themselves as saying we taught these motherfuckers how to bathe.
I think that's just a more story and shit. I don't think it's no truth.
I don't think it's just a story. I think it's the truth.
I don't think so and shit.
I think it's the truth because
they came from there.
Hold on. Only reason why I say that because the only white woman that I see with an actual picture in antiquities is Isabella. I don't see no other white woman except for a fresh painted white face. That picture that I seen was an old picture, and it is not being shown like that. They're not really showing her. And then when they showed King Ferdinand again, they showed him as a white man, and he was not a white man. He was a melanated man at that time. At that time and period when they invaded over here, he was a melanated man. And it tells you, I don't seen TV shows where they're showing actual shit of what people actually look like. They told the truth. In Byzantine time, them was niggas, them was not crackers, and they was not mulattoes. At the end of the Byzantine line, it became mulattoes because they started taking them white cave beasts, the blonde hair, blue eyed bitch. That's who the prize is. Y'all know that. Y'all nigga get a fucking blonde bitch. Y'all think y'all got the shit. You understand what I'm saying? Because it been since antiquities. That's what's been shown to be the prize.
See what I'm asking is this.
Well, we take pride in loving sisters over here, not.
I know you do. Oh, don't do me. Don't do me, OG. Don't start no argument.
Right.
Don't start no argument. I'm just talking in general.
We have
see what I'm trying to figure out though and shit though. At what state?
I made my point.
At what state?
I know you did, bro. I'm just we just keep it.
You know what I'm saying? At what state allegedly and shit was these motherfuckers in the cave? Like, were they looking like that? Were they looking like that? You know, what were they looking like when they in the fucking cave?
Especially when it was over here. What was going on?
How did they transform from a so-called species of something like this to turn into today's Donald Trumps and, Bill Gates and, Elon Musk and all that?
Because when they brought them over here, they brought them over here as domesticated. You understand what I'm saying? And then we taught them, and then they say we was the ones who ran away and to the people who look like us or whatever. But the whole point it was they ran away to us and we helped them, and they turned our children to mulattoes and mestizos or whatever, whichever way you want to take it. And they became chiefs in our tribes. And that's you get this John Ross motherfucker who everybody keep want to talk about. He was the main motherfucker they want to say that got them changed history and gave land and gave permission to do this and that and the other and the third because he was tired of his people getting fucked up. You got to look at it. If your goddamn mama is black and your daddy is white and your daddy goddamn become the chief and you looking like a goddamn light-skinned little boy something that they ain't never seen before, then you know you're going to be like, damn, the rest of my daddy people look like this and they got them in chains and shit. So you know when you grow up, you going to help them more than you going to help the dark skin because the dark skin the ones in charge. So that's how that shit
ask
went.
y'all a question. Do y'all have 7-Eleven in your locations? Do you have a store called 7-Eleven?
I got one right across the street.
I don't have no more. We don't have no more in Georgia.
Okay.
Damn, ain't no 7-Elevens in Georgia? God damn.
Okay.
No, we took them out.
Do you know why that is a year? Do you know what happened in this year? Because I got people just coming spitting out information.
You talking about the Moors when they got expelled or some shit or whatever the hell went on?
The Caliphate in North Africa.
Go ahead, brother.
7-Eleven, the year. That's the year. That's why you got the store.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay.
See, this is when they produced the white slave. This is the year of the white slave.
Okay.
Right. This is the right. Like this. I mean, you know, I know everyone don't know everything, and I'm not claiming to be one of those that do. Right.
Me neither.
I'm just saying, like 7-Eleven. Like, look up the year 7-Eleven. Right. It's a reason why that store is called 7-Eleven.
But ain't nothing but Indians running it though.
No. Well, yeah, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It's only been Caucasian men for the most part in the White House. They don't make that don't make nothing. That don't make no never mind.
You said the year 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
There's 7-Elevens in Georgia by the border.
Oh, okay. I know I ain't seen none in Atlanta. We used to have them all around Atlanta. Then we don't have them no more.
Yeah, they tore them down. They're mostly like there's one like right across the border from Tennessee, from Chattanooga.
Oh, so, on 75.
Yeah. I used to live in Atlanta as well, so like I'm right there with you. I know.
Yeah, I was born and raised here in Atlanta.
Yeah, I've been all over. East side, west side, south side, north side, any way you want to go. We go all the way outside.
Yeah, I used to work for the railroad, and this place is in Georgia. I swear to God, I thought I wasn't even in Georgia, especially when I go up in the North Mountains. That look like Germany when you go up in the North Mountains of Georgia, all up in Helen and all up in that way. That looks like Germany.
Yeah, I don't know, because I've been out there towards Germany, like specifically been out there in Germany during my military year. And I don't know.
Go to Helen, Georgia. Go to Helen, Georgia. Go down there. You swear you was straight over there.
I've been around all around Georgia, North Georgia, down to fucking Macon, Savannah, out down to Valdosta, Columbus. I've been all over Georgia. Like I've done half of my high school and middle school in Georgia. I know Georgia. You know what I'm saying? So like, but I've been to Germany as well. This is what I'm saying. Like I've been to both places. It's a total different scenery.
In Helen, from Helen to from old school Germany. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm dead ass serious.
The pictures I've seen, Helen look just like that.
I don't do pictures. I do when I
land.
Mean,
I understand that, but the pictures I've seen, Helen look just like
I land there. I don't go by pictures because I've been there. That's what I'm saying.
I understand that, brother, but the pictures I've seen, and when I walked around in Helen, it looks the same. That's why
we're in this situation, because of pictures and shit that they gave us. You see what I'm saying? So I don't do, but me specifically, I do if I land there. If I land there, I can tell you about it. If I haven't, I can't tell you about it.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, but I know I've seen pictures of old school of villages that's in Germany, and that looks just like Helen.
You got Old Town Pasadena over here that got a little resemblance to Germany. That don't mean nothing. The thing is, we got to understand the people that still run, that been running from over there is over here. So they still building the same constructs. That's not gonna
I know that. That's why I said it.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. For the people that come and build stuff over here, they're gonna build it like their home. That doesn't mean that this home was theirs or it was like that in the first place.
Oh no, brother. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying it belongs to them. I was just saying that they built what, you know what I'm saying, picture X of where they came from. That's what I was saying. I didn't say it belongs to them. It belongs to us.
Oh yeah, they could build whatever they want to look like wherever they come from. That doesn't mean it was, so I just live. I'm like, okay, damn. Of course they're gonna build, whatever. Even English or Great Britain over here. New York is modern day Britain. See what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah, they got a flip about that too. They want to say that, England was over here first and they took it over there. And that place was actually called Albion. And then they got a spot over in California that they named Albion too.
yeah, because those are the same people that was bringing those colonies over here. And that's why the upper East Coast, the up north East Coast is New England. If you go by sports.
No. They didn't say it was New England. They said it was England.
But we still trying to tie mythological book to America
They put
and not Africa.
Okay, so we have all right. So understand, I get what you're saying. I said New England because this land was new to them, and that's why they put new in front of it.
No, brother.
It's still England. It's still, at the end of the day, it's still okay. I don't really know why you correcting me. At the end of the day,
I'm just telling you.
But you're not even letting me finish. You're cutting me off.
And I apologize.
Okay, so I'm trying to build with you, sister. I'm not going against you. We building, so let's
I
build.
know that. I'm not tripping.
Okay, yeah, okay, but you being super aggressive. Okay, so just let me talk.
And I apologize again. That's not my intention.
Okay. Can I finish? Okay. Regardless if new, whatever other prefix or word is in front of it, it's still England, and it's still from the colonies from over there. Point blank. This is still New England over here. It's still the 13 colonies from over there. So, and that's like, there's no denying that fact.
Okay.
And we have to understand the whole Constitution even come from when they set shop up in New York. It wasn't even when they set shop in Virginia. It was actually when they set shop in New York, when they took the Constitution from the Iroquois. My tribe.
Okay.
My tribe. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I know. So at the end of the day, that's what I was saying like earlier. Why would our Indian tribes name the places and stuff over here when we already had a constitution and everything named and everything? Why would we name it Egypt or Egyptian names, which wasn't even nothing but a construct from Europeans? We would have to call it Kemetic names or African tribe names. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at the point that I was making, sir, that this is not Africa and ain't nothing over here African. Just why I was saying that the Ikuta was over here and not over there, because people have shown things to say otherwise. That's what I was saying. But the whole point of the matter is we've been lied to about all this stuff. We've been lied to. And every time we find a piece to the puzzle, we try to analyze it, overanalyze it, underanalyze it. You understand what I'm saying? And make sense of it, period. But going to the fact of the matter is, everybody do your genealogy to find out that you came from here, your people came from here, and not be looking towards over there. And stop analyzing stuff that's over there instead of analyzing stuff that's over here.
Already done.
That's all I'm saying.
It's already done in my book. I'm Pat.
I'm
eons.
Yeah, you stated that you was part of the Iroquois tribe. That's great.
Iroquois, Gullah Geechee. Yes, me. Yes, I know mines. I know all mines.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question about the Geechees, because it's been a whole debate about that too. So if the Geechees are from here, or are they from over there?
We're from over here.
Okay.
The only reason why they try to relate us to over there is because our African, not our African, but our structure looks like African or similar to Africans. The mouth, the face, the nose, just like they did with what's the other fucking civilization that's more further south than us? They did a lot of our civilizations like that, or our peoples that was over here. Anything that had any type of a broad nose, big mouths or lips or whatever, they related to Africa, but it wasn't. We all, I mean, that was all across. That was all across the whole world. At the end of the day, didn't we civilize the whole world?
Yeah, that's what I was told. You know what I'm saying? That we came from over here and had colonies over there, and then they took some of us over there, and like Sierra Leone and Libya people, they basically are Americans.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
But if we going like to the Gullah Geechees, you know, we're not from African. We're not from the African tribe. There is no African tribe in Africa called Gullah Geechee. That's one thing. That's a fact.
Well, what is Queen Quet talking about then?
I don't know. I don't know that sister. I haven't heard what she put out. I really don't know on that one. I could look into it a little bit more.
Because Ab TV had a whole thing about, you know, because she's supposed to have went to the UN to so-called say that y'all was an African tribe, and you know, it was a whole bunch of mess going on dealing with her.
Oh, I never heard
you need to check into that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check into that, because I don't know anything from my lineage. On my father's side, they're the Gullah Geechees. I don't know any lineage coming from Africa. We own land in South Carolina, and we've been owning land for decades in South Carolina. So I don't know any.
Yeah, that's what Ab TV said too.
I don't know anything, because my grandfather never told me that we from Africa. Anything. His sister never told me was from Africa. Anything. We were straight from here, point blank.
But yeah, check into that Queen Quet. You will be amazed.
I'm gonna check it out, sis.
At what she's alligating. Yeah, you will be amazed.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem, bro. No problem. Yeah, he did a whole like 3-part series on Queen Quet and why she was trying to make y'all be from Africa.
Just like they try to make everything else from Africa, everything that comes from New Orleans from Africa. I mean, they make a lot of things from Africa. Like even with the slave trade stuff, they say it's from Africa. I don't even think it was a slave trade. Like they brung a whole bunch of Africans. They were bringing their people over here. How did their people come over here? All of their people.
I really think that they brought the white people here from Africa.
Well, okay. So what I'm saying is, if we was on this land and we was basically the majority on this land, how did we become the minority? We didn't come by the minority. We didn't come the minority by people wanting to travel and explore and come over here, because we're all still doing that to this day, and we're not moving. We're traveling. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think there was no sense of, these people just came and just bought flights and ships and whatever the case may be just to all come over here. No, that slave trade was for them slaves, because where they were at, they were indentured servants, aka slaves, and they needed a new place to fucking come over and take over. And when they fucking came over here, they were still indentured service until they got with us and learned from us and took over everything. Reasons why they was able to contact with their counterparts and still come over with fucking people who knew the language and everything else. And they already had plans and stuff. So when they came over here with the whole, in quote, Christopher Columbus story, they knew everything. This is why they didn't just come from Mesoamerica. They didn't just come from the West. They came from the East. They came from the North as well. Because Canada became the Soviet Union.
But can I'm gonna have to bow out right now. I'm gonna have to be gone for about an hour. Y'all still gonna be on?
If Big Bro,
yeah, it's a possibility we might. Yeah, most likely we will.
I'll still be on here.
Yeah,
sister, we here.
Yeah, y'all been rocking today, boy.
Hell yeah.
Peace and love to everybody, y'all.
Yeah, peace. Sir.
Well, I'm coming back. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to drop out for an hour. I want to take up space. I'll let somebody else take my space, but I'm gonna come back and tell you to drop the link. Okay?
I got you.
All right,
Okay,
thank you.
so
I see y'all later. Y'all have a good night.
Salute, guys.
Have a good night.
So
be safe.
So I got a question.
Oh, Beast. Before you answer that question, I just want to let you know that island that you show was not an island. An island is a small landmass that's surrounded by water. That landmass was surrounded only 3 sides by water, which means that's a peninsula. It wasn't an island, bro. Just to show you, just to tell you that. But go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, so World War I was in 1914. World War II was in 1939 to 1945. Can we come to that agreement?
That's when it took place.
World War I took place in 1914.
Those dates, Beach.
Huh?
I can agree with them dates.
Okay. So I had someone in the chat say that no, I was speaking of World War II. No, I wasn't speaking of World War II. I wasn't speaking of nothing about no Hitler. I was speaking directly about World War I. Right? And this is the reason why I feel genuinely that this is always turned into a decoy by a certain member of a certain group or a certain religion or a certain factors, because see, I'm all about showing the fingerprints, the evidence, right? And see, when you allow someone to deter dates, right, that's called hiding the evidence. But I'll save it. And Goddess Chrissy just came up, so I'll let her get the mic. Salute.
No, Beast Mode, you good. Go on and talk. I'm sitting over here eating and stuff.
Oh, okay. Now, the reason why I brung up the establishment of that landmass that's magically called Israel and the date that it was established is because if you would look into the history of World War II, you can also see the signatures of the participating parties that brought this to power. You can also see the signatures of those who injected the corporation of the United States into World War I. And how this was injected was the use of the foreign bank.
Beast Mode.
Yes, sir.
What countries was involved in World War I?
What countries?
Yes.
It's a plethora. Let's see. Give me 1 second.
England.
Did World War I start with Napoleon?
I don't
I'm
think
way off.
I think Napoleon was way before that. But no, hold on. Let me.
I know it wasn't Germany though, because that's what started World War II.
So it was over 30 nations that declared war between 1914 and 1918. The majority joined on one side of the Allies, including Siberia, Russia, France, Britain, Italy, and the United States. They were opposed by Germany, Austria, Hungary, Belgium, the Ottoman Empire, right? right? To form what? Central control. Now, where
right. That
where,
part right there. So that's what I wanted to get to. So those same groups, all those same groups, those nationalities, whatever you want to call them, countries, aren't they in rule right now? They prevailing right now, aren't they?
Well, let's just call them corporations, and I'll say some are doing better than others.
Right. But one thing is they're doing way better than us.
You know where Ashley go?
Right. So check this out. Isn't that part of business? Wouldn't a group of people get together and form some story to prevail and come on top at the end? Because it just seems like if the world's waiting for us, then and we're not doing nothing, then it just seems like these motherfuckers are way above us. But then we look at Persian people, they're prevailing. Look at the Germans, they're prevailing. England, prevailing. French, all of them prevailing. But what are we doing here in America? Because every one of them people can come in this country and get what they want before us. So
right,
that's not saying nothing.
Well, see, this is the lie. The lie is that this war was fought elsewhere. This war took place right here in the United States for the control of the power of the United States, the central power. The central power. North America is the central power of the Americas, the continent. The Continental Congress, the ones that predates the Constitution of the United States of America.
So okay, so you said World War I happened in 1914?
1914 to 1918.
Okay,
Yep.
so when did the British first get in the Americas?
When did the British?
Yes.
Like the 1600s.
1607. Exactly. So now do you see what I'm saying?
Not exactly.
Okay,
No.
okay. So before so you saying something, this war was built to take over the Americas.
Right.
But English was already here in Americas 300 years before.
Right.
In Jamestown, Virginia, right?
Right. And so was the Russians, and so was the French, and so was the Germans.
No, the French didn't come until later, until New York was established. That's when damn near the French came, to be honest.
Huh?
I thought the French came before then because they was a part like the Louisiana Territory and shit.
Yeah,
they
that's
was out
part
there,
of the Louisiana Purchase. Yeah.
Louisiana Purchase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought and they was because like I think I did some research on it. They was like down in Florida and the South Carolinas and stuff. Yeah, the French and Spaniards have been here long before the English.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it was French, Portugal, and Spain. They were all here before England got here.
Right.
Okay, well, the Louisiana Purchase actually started in 1803. So actually they was late coming into before the British.
No, I'm saying though, I think they were already occupying that territory though.
Yeah, because that's speaking of Mexico. That's speaking of South America.
No,
and also Canada.
Not speaking of not with the French. Or speaking of the Louisiana Purchase.
I wasn't saying Louisiana Purchase.
No.
Like,
I was replying to him to what.
Because I was just saying, they were like, I think I had some information where they was running through the Louisiana area at like in like the early 1600s, early 1500s. Late 1500s, early 1600s.
I was just saying because Louisiana Purchase was from just in 1803 when it came to the Americas.
Right. Now, when
I'm talking about the 1600s.
Right, but the Louisiana Purchase does not just consist of Louisiana. We are aware of that, right?
Yes, we are.
That's all of the Midwest. going up into Canada because they came down. They didn't come from Mexico and come up. They came down. The Spaniards was coming from Mexico.
Yeah, Spaniards was coming. Well, actually, the Spaniards from out east was coming up from east because that's their route that they took. The French was coming from the north.
Right.
Right. British was coming from the east. Right.
Yeah.
They the ones who took over Jamestown.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. So, who took over the West?
Who took over the West, or who came through the West?
All right.
Because that's Russia. That's Russia, really.
Bet.
That's them $2 Native Americans.
That part. And then the crazy thing about it is even when the French even came through, there is even no reconciliation of the French as of right now, even from the Louisiana Purchase. The most the French have anything to do with anything of this land at this point is maybe in New Orleans, and they say New York, but it's not New York because they try to trip off the Iroquois fucking name because it sounds.
Well, they was definitely running like.
Oh, go ahead, my bad, Chris.
Yeah, they was definitely running like down through New Orleans, a lot of Florida, the southern states, because they was kind of mixing in with the Spanish. Yeah. But you can tell they was here because people speak Creole and
Creole, yeah.
What's the Haitian language?
Well, the Louisiana Purchase happens to deal with Louisiana, as she stated, Arkansas, Oklahoma, North Texas, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, Colorado, Wyoming, South Dakota, Montana, and North Dakota. Right, but what ended up happening was that
backstage.
What ended up happening, Chris, was that they sold their power, their stronghold, to the crown of Britain.
Of course, that was the ultimate power. All of them had subdued to fucking Britain because even before they even came over here, Britain was the main power. Reason why when they started taking over Japan and China, they was resorting to Britain's word.
Right.
Even when they had problems in Russia, they was resorting to Britain's word. When they had problems in Germany, France, all of them resorted to Britain because Britain took over everything and then took over here. That is the main power right there.
Well, it's not just a main power, it's just one arm of the power.
That's not even an arm, that's the body. The thing is, what I'm saying is this is the body.
Hell yeah, the queen ruled the world.
Thank you. That
bitch got more territories and more. Like the whole Australian continent is owned by the queen.
Yep.
Goddamn, half of goddamn Canada is owned by the queen. Most of the countries in Africa, even though they're Dutch and all of that shit, are owned by the damn queen.
Yep.
Now,
I'm not saying like you wrong. What I'm saying is like because you right there. What I'm saying.
Right.
What I'm saying is British is the body. Now you have your French, which is the arm. You have your Germany, which is your German's a leg. You have your Swiss, another leg. You have your Russians, another. Then you got your Persians, which is the head. You know what I'm saying? You have all these parts of the body, but the main body is Britain.
Okay, then now let's deal with Britain real quick. Right. Because we're not going to call Britain. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to give it its actual authority, right? Which is Masonic Mason.
Hey, Beast Mode, before you hop to Britain, can I give a thing on the French? Because I know y'all talking about French. I don't want y'all to go too far. Go ahead. We know black people spend their money on a lot of brands, right? So I want y'all to remember this name, Cartier, the watch. Jacques Cartier was the first French to come to America in 1534. But the reason why those French came there because they were trying, like y'all said, the Louisiana Purchase in Florida. They wanted to control the ports for the fur trade, and they also wanted to convert the Algonquins to Catholicism. So yeah, y'all right. Yeah, y'all go ahead though.
Yeah.
All right. So that was powerful, big bro. Okay, so now here we go again. Okay, so Masonic Masons, right? Boom, that's one sector, right? Now watch this. Moorish Mason.
Yep.
right? Listen, okay, so okay, now see, a lot of people that identify themselves as Moors, which they have the absolute right to, indigenous, aboriginal, Moor, whatever title that they want to perceive, right? They have the right to do so because there's a portion that took place, and that portion was that when the Moors, who in their appearance they looked like black gypsies or Egyptians in 1676, right? They mixed along with the indigenous people, not voluntarily, some possibly, but not all. Some were just, it was how you want to say it, breeding. Breeding is another way of genocide. It's one of the strong military operations that take place to breed out, right? By that particular method, that made them indigenous. The air that came that followed that made that particular bloodline indigenous Moors or Aborigine Moors, right? Right. This is what this is how that argument is played out now.
So it's played out by people coming to the land and then mating with the people of the land and then having their babies come under the
indigenous title
of indigenous title.
Yes.
Right. Because I was gonna say, and it wasn't by force. Them niggas voluntarily came over here and was having sex with our people.
You can't force nobody. You can't force nobody to fuck somebody.
But wait. We do gotta understand. They never brung their women. They only brung their males.
Well, you gotta understand too. Back in them days, they really didn't want a woman on the ship because a woman was bad luck to them to even be on the ship.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And you know, also when you at war, you leave your woman at home, and you know they go fuck whatever. You know, the richest go get the richest and shit.
Right.
Okay. Now we have a part in history, right? We got a part in history. I already went over to John Hanson being the first president of the corporation of the United States. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. We know about the parties. We know about the players. Boom, 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 boom. We don't need to go over that no more. But here is a portion that we do need to revisit. George Washington had a brother by the name of Muhammad III, who was a Moorish Mason, right? So what does that by default tell you George Washington looked like?
George Washington ain't look like shit. Why y'all still going off this?
Who knows? Because we don't really have a real picture of him, period.
Right.
Okay.
They say he was a mulatto.
Yeah, I only seen the man teeth. I seen his bed and his house and all that shit, but I ain't seen that man.
I seen his skin and his hair, and that shit don't look mulatto or yellow or red bone like. That shit look like pigskin. I'm sorry.
Right. You see a painting, right? We all see a painting or a paint artifact, right? Now we do know that he has Mason apparel on. We do see that he would possibly be identified as a Mason, right? But what we don't see is the black as gypsies or Egyptians, right? We don't see that, right? But now, if he apologized,
they got paintings of him with Moors in the pictures.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, really?
They do got paintings. Okay. Yeah, they got paintings with Moors in the pictures with him.
Okay, so see that's his brother. That's Muhammad III, and who is Muhammad the third?
Shit, teach me something. I never heard of this stuff.
Muhammad III is the emperor of the Moroccan Moorish Empire.
Oh, the Caliph of Morocco. Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Now, if this is his brother that he's apologizing to at the signing of the only treaty that's still intact in the whole creation of this corporation called the Peace and Free the Treaty of Peace and Friendship.
Beast Mode, I hate to interrupt you, but is that treaty still intact, seeing as the Kingdom of Morocco was actually conquered?
No, it wasn't. It was never conquered. It was just removed and placed elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The 17 what day? The 17-something treaty will state all of that.
And Beast Mode, what about the North Pole Treaty that nobody want to talk about?
Right. You got it. You got it, OG.
That's what I be saying. That's what I be saying. These motherfuckers be coming together.
Go on and break it down, OG.
The Pole Treaty that nobody want to talk about.
Go on and break it down, OG. Tell us about
that shit down, folks.
Oh, educate us. Let us know. I ain't know about no North Pole Treaty either. I want to know about this.
Oh, is he talking about that the treaty with Russia?
The treaty the treaty was with 26 countries. That have a treaty about the North Pole. Nobody can go to it.
Yeah, like
unless
it's only one treaty.
Unless there's a top secret operation that all of them are in conjunction with.
Hey, Chris.
So basically, if it's something that need to be studied, they all got to come together and talk about it and see who's going to do it and and whatever the case may be. And nobody else outside of this business proportion or this business proposal cannot enter or visit these land areas. Reasons why they still have military up from all these different countries that's guarding it.
Yeah, because y'all I don't know if y'all checked out the books I posted, but they've been up in the North Pole since like the 1400s and shit.
Yes, Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I got a book. I got a book called The Manual of Tides about this guy and his son that sailed up there, and they talk about they met the Hyperboreans and everything. And then it was this Masonic dude that wrote a whole bunch of books, but the first book is called Paradise Found. And he was talking about how they was up there, and that I think that book was probably published in like the 17 or 1800s. So yeah, they've been up in the North Pole for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
yeah, and we never look at it because we were more concentrated on Africa and trying to figure out Africa, and they over there doing some shit at the North Pole.
No, that's them indoctrinated motherfuckers, OG, because I study world history. Yeah, I don't even concentrate on the landmass I'm on. I want to know about all the landmass.
I want to show you a real conflict, though, real quick, OG, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, Beast.
Okay, as this establishment of this corporation is taking place, right now, you have some turbulence that's happening within the agreement of peace and friendship, right? Between who are we talking about, right? We just named them, right?
United States and Morocco,
Scotland, Ireland, Netherlands, France, Germany, Finland, Sweden, right? And the Moors, right? Now, this is the turbulence. This is when they talk about the conflict with Britain or the Masons, right? Right? Here's the conflict. The conflict is that once they had established authority, when they start making laws, when they start establishing their constitution, this is when George Washington is taking the seat of presidency, right? The conflict comes in right there with Great Britain because Great Britain felt like the Moors was getting the bigger slice of the pie. Because the Moors had established the churches, the synagogues, the temples, the courthouses.
Hey, Beast, and also United States wasn't like there wasn't a nation.
Ethiopia, and there was no damn Moors that was building a church within the middle of the ground. What the no. The Moors didn't even have that goddamn capability of building a church in the ground and hiding it from everybody else. And they think the Moors is the best builders in the world. No, and the Moors did not build that church. I'm sorry, bro. I did my research.
Wait, I'm confused, Chris. What are you saying?
The first church that was built, the first church that was damn near built and still standing to this day is in Ethiopia, bro. It's an in-ground church. It's an in-ground church that was hidden from everybody else.
Okay.
And Ethiopians built that, and none of them were Moors. They weren't Christians. They weren't nothing. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, the crazy part about that treaty is that at that time, United States wasn't recognized as a nation by other countries. So when they did that treaty, Morocco was already, recognized as a nation. And if you're not recognized as a nation, anybody can come in and take over your shit. So that was a play in that treaty too, to get them to recognize them as a nation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But when I say churches, it's not churches as you thinking
over here too.
As you thinking churches. It's not that shit that you go to on Sunday with a book. That's not that has no idea with the church. The church is the ones who collects the offerings to run campaigns. The church is the ones who go out and vote for certain politicians to take over. The churches is the ones who help develop the inner workings of the infrastructure. Like who's going to be on the school? Who's going to create the hospital? That's the real makeup of a church.
And maybe you need to check out the Ethiopian church, because I don't think we're talking about something that's different. Because when I'm talking about, like I said, they weren't Christians. They weren't this. They weren't that.
Who wasn't Christian?
I literally just said the Ethiopians that built the church, bro. That's have the
more. Listen, more.
I didn't say more.
Listen. Moors are all religions combined.
No, Moor is not. Moor is actually not. Moor is not. Moor isn't just an intelligent brown-skinned dude. That's all it is. That's a name the Europeans gave us, or gave them people over there.
Yeah, it ain't all religions. Moors deal with more Mohammedanism and Muslim and Islam and shit like that. Okay, so let's break it down. Moors, right? Moors, these are a part of the Moor sect. NOI, BPSN, that Jeff Fort shit, all that. Muslims, anything that got to do with Islam, comes up under the Moor shit. Same way with Christianity. You got, the GDs, you got all them other sects, and you got Catholicism and all that shit. So that's real life.
Okay, so wait a minute. So we're just going to exile Noble Jew Ali, right? Jew Ali, right? We're just gonna
exile him. We put him with England. He's with England.
And wait.
Beast be on the Moors' ass, or beast on their ass.
Whoa, his Circle 7 Quran is not a Christian.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let's bring it to him.
His Circle 7 Quran is not a Christian book. That's what you're saying?
That's plagiarized.
Got body. Hold on. Check this out. There was Moors, so quote unquote Moors, way before Drew Ali. So nobody mentioned Drew Ali to put him under the bus. First of all, we're talking about the Moors that was over there.
And I didn't mention Drew Ali, bro, because he made up.
I didn't know Ethiopia had a George Washington. I wasn't talking about over there. You start talking about over there, Chris, with your church out of Ethiopia. Nobody was talking about Ethiopia. I'm talking about the connection. I'm talking about the connection. I'm talking about the connection with the establishment of the corporation of the United States of America and its past history, which is dealing with the Continental Congress. It's not U.S. It's not United States of America. This is dealing with the whole continent.
Don't get mad because you mentioned a specific Moor and nobody mentioned him.
I said no. All I said, Chris, was church. When I said church, you came in with the Ethiopian. What nobody talking about on Ethiopian?
Hey, how did it come to this? We was having a good ass discussion.
You were talking about church. You were talking about church, and that's why I mentioned.
No, we wasn't talking about church. I said mosques. I said temples. I said churches.
Church and temples, the same damn thing.
Churches.
And I
churches. They're just buildings, bro.
So stop doing that, dog.
No, because they did help establish the churches that are here on this particular landmass, bro. Where do you think the first library was? Where do you wait? Where do you think the first hall of records were, bro? Huh?
You want to bet it was in Kemet though? It wasn't over here, but you want to bet it was in Kemet?
Oh my goodness, Chris, you reaching, bro.
You got one that was in Kemet. You got one that was in Kemet, and you got one that was in Sumar.
Hey,
hold on.
Just let me get an amen. Did I not say mosques, temples, and churches?
And you got one that was
one at a time, beef.
I don't even know why y'all disagreeing. Like this was a good ass conversation. We was actually having a good ass bill, y'all.
I wasn't disagreeing with the dude. He turned disagreeing with me.
Yeah. True.
I don't know. When I said mosques, temples, and churches, there you go.
But y'all don't have to disagree. It actually was a good ass bill. Like I don't know where the tension came in at. But
I don't either. I really don't.
Okay. Can we leave that in the past, bros, and just let's keep forward. Let's keep going.
Right. Beast, what was your point of saying mosque, temples, and churches?
Muslim.
What was your point?
Muslim.
Okay, but what was your point, brother?
My point was that the fact that it is a corporation that was dealing way before the established corporation of that called the United States of America, right? This goes all the way back to the Congressional Congress, which you had 8 presidents before George Washington, the first one being John Hanson, who is actually printed on your $2 bill. This is why they stopped issuing those, right? Now you have 8 presidents before George Washington who were all Moors. They were all melanated Moors, all of them, before George Washington. And then George Washington was a Mason Moor, or a Moorish Mason, however you want to say that.
The $2 bill was actually stopped because John F. Kennedy actually routed those the value of gold, and they took off the value of gold and made it silver, and then they took off the value of silver and made it just a $2 bill. That's actually because at that time $4 billion was being made throughout the economy that JFK had came in. So actually that's the reason why they stopped that $2 bill of being represented as gold and silver. To give you that.
All right, let's get to the basis of this. Beast Mode, were you just trying to say like no matter if you was a Moor or a Christian at the same time, you was getting down with the get down?
Right. They were on the same side. They're one of they're 2 sides to the same coin.
Hey, Rashad, I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to go look at my $2 bill too.
Hey, that true.
I used to have a lot of $2 bills too. So I don't remember the motherfuckers having no black man on.
Thank you, because that's not the reason why they stopped that $2 bill. So thank you. Go ahead. Keep going, sis. Thank you, Chrissy.
You don't remember them having a black man? Did you really say that, Greedy?
With a Negro on it. I can't think of it. Greedy,
are you visualizing these Moors as being...
And hold on, when did they stop printing the $2 bill? Because mine says 2009 on it.
They still print it, I think.
Oh, they still print it. They just stopped issuing it.
Look at Violence Truth camera. Show them the center. Go towards the center.
No, not him.
Yeah, it's got Jefferson on it.
Turn it around.
Bow.
Yeah, right.
There it is.
That's not a black man.
That's not a black
But that's
man.
the signing of the Declaration of Independence, not the Continental Congress. That's the signing of the Declaration of Independence.
Thank you, Chrissy.
I'm just saying what it say on the back of the bill.
It's funny though, because if you look at the back of the bill though, like the artist fucked up or something, but he seems to be the only one with blackface. I ain't gonna lie though, like if you look at it, he's the only one with blackface on the picture. It fucked that up bad.
You know, you can hover in and you can actually zoom in and you can see the man that's sitting at the table.
Yeah, I'm zoomed in and he got a black face. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
it's crazy.
That's John Henson. Right, and it's a bunch of brothers in the back sitting back there, way in the back. If you zoom in, like I don't know what website y'all on, but
yeah, I'm right on the $2 bill.
We got the $2 bill.
Okay, zoom in on where they're sitting down behind the people that's standing up. Look way to the back.
Yeah, but beast mode. We know that at that time, a lot of our people were in Congress and Senate and on a lot of them committees. Like there's history of like what North Carolina was everybody in the Senate at one time was black in North Carolina.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, didn't black people create their own didn't they create their own
this was the
political
purpose.
Party? Wasn't that the Republicans?
Right. Black people were the Republicans.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, that's 100%
right. So if that's the case,
right.
It was called the.
Okay, well, okay. I just wanted to ask.
Like,
no,
I'm
go ahead. I just
you
wanted to make sure.
You 100% right, but at that time they started to call so it was Republican, but the black people had actually teamed with some white people that they say they wasn't racist, and they called it the Fusion Party. That's what it was called at that time. Yeah.
What's the name of the first of the 8 presidents?
Okay, I was making sure because you know
that was before George Washington. What's the name of the first president of the 8 presidents that was before George Washington?
He said John somebody.
See that's no. I want to know all 8 names. Because wait y'all. I've heard Prince say this before. Prince. This is how I learned this knowledge was through Prince. I ain't bull. I'm not bullshit.
I couldn't hear the question.
I'm about to name them for you, bro.
I'm not replying to you, bro. I'm not replying to you.
I couldn't hear the question.
I'm just asking specifically, just in general.
Yeah, that's why I was about to just name them out.
Who
the Article of Confederation? The president was John Hanson. Hanson. That's HANSON.
Right.
John Hanson.
Former president of the Continental Congress. Can everybody put John Hanson in Google search right now?
I think he's gonna come up looking like a white man.
He might. See,
we got 2 John Hansons, bro.
Exactly. I see both. I know the black one. I see this is the first time I'm seeing a white one. So
and this John, the black one, was from Liberia, and he was trying to get people to go back to Liberia and shit. So
and check this out. He's not the first of 8. He's the first of 15 black presidents, supposedly. Or 9 or 10 or whatever the fucking goddamn odd ass number is. This is why I don't fuck with it, because it's still fucking government. We wasn't going according to government by then. This is basically just saying this is how we got the information and we turned it into whatever y'all did into what we did, and now we taking over y'all and da 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 da. However, no native Congress was going by no presidency or shit like that. There wasn't no president in Congress.
I think what Beast Mode's trying to get at, because it's what he's always trying to get at, is these Moors was here first and they transitioned it over to the white man's hand.
Facts.
That's what Beast Mode is always trying to get at when he gives us this information. He's trying to
Hell
tell us
yeah, he
that
be on the Mars ass.
right. He's trying to tell us that these black people came over here and conquered us first, and then they turned it over to their white brothers.
Facts.
Which I can agree with, because that's what all the history says.
Or they went and showed them the way.
No, it shows they turned it over. It shows they turned it over to them.
A lot of people just been selling out from the beginning of time.
No, them motherfuckers over there on that goddamn on the west side of the world. That's the problem.
I wouldn't want to be known in history as the motherfuckers who sold our people out, and then try to take.
But it was never a sellout because they came over here to conquer us in the first place.
That makes
sense. See, when they seen they couldn't conquer us by themselves, that's when they went and got their white brothers to help them.
Now, Grady, quick question: Can you pull up Gerhermi the Fourth one more time, big bro?
Let Chris.
So. Okay, that's fine. So, anyone?
Somebody Borgen. I don't know who talking. Grady.
It's spelled GUILHERME, the Fourth. This is the God of gods, the Lords of lords, the princes of princes, the kings of kings. You're gonna find something very.
Am I supposed to be looking this up? I kind of heard my name, but it was kind of like bored.
No,
yeah, I think Greedy asked you to look it up because he driving or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah, is he a real human being or is it a biblical character?
Hold on.
No,
what's
we
the
can
name?
hear you, Greedy.
What's the name? Can you spell the name, please?
Yes, capital G, UILHERME, the Fourth.
Hey, it's crazy because that Black John Hanson got elected to the Colonial Council.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man. And he was a senator. He got elected as a senator also of Grand Bassa County. So yeah.
Do you see him, Chris?
Let me see. No, I see a whole bunch of random fucking swimmer, track, soccer.
It should be the first picture, the very first picture that pops up. The melanated dude looks like with like an orange suit or peach suit or some shit.
Yeah.
That's who you're looking for. So if you hit his wiki link,
hold on.
Hey, can you share your screen, Chris?
Yeah, I'm about to, bro.
All right.
Yeah, this the motherfucker in charge, y'all.
Yeah, I shared it. You serious?
Smash that like button.
Yes, on all channels and stations. Are you linked into Chris on yours?
Say what?
Are you linked into the show on yours too? Because we running on this platform, I believe OG platform, and it was a couple of others.
I'm on OG right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it don't matter.
The like button, like you hit the doorbell before you come in somebody's house.
Facts.
Right.
Hit that like button like a doorbell. Ring that motherfucker before you just walk in somebody's house.
Facts. And take your shoes off.
Honest.
All right. Chris, can you read that for the
yes. Hold on. Okay.
Don't read it, it's gonna piss me off. Don't read it, bro. I just seen that shit. It say he the king.
Gilherme the 6th. full title and style since his ascension to the throne of Greater Antillia. Is His Most Majesty Guilherme IV, by the grace of God, King of the United Kingdom of Greater Antillia and Taino, King beyond the pillars, King of Convertry, Caribis, Congo, Angola, Benguela, Matamba, Ndongo, and Anisco, Kakongo, all these other different places. Prince of Saint Domingue and Hispaniola, Duke of what the fuck? I'm getting goddamn confused reading this shit.
It's pretty much, bro. Like, so I'm from Barbados. Barbados is considered the Lesser Antilles. So I'm actually okay with. I'm fine with this article. So the Greater Antilles are actually consist of more Caribbean islands, and it's basically saying he the king.
He the king of everything. So on, so forth, and so forth. So
that's what I'm picking up.
It says he's the Duke of the Powhatans.
Yep.
Yeah. The Powhatans, yep. Manitoba, yes, Seneca, Marquess, Iroquois. Oh, Marquess of Iroquois. Damn. Ontario, Newfoundland, but that's only that tribe under one section of Iroquois. That has nothing to do with the whole tribe of Iroquois. Yeah. That's that one section.
Okay.
So he's not the king of everything. Newfoundland, hereditary Count of Conventria, Count of Pickington, Verona, Viana, Venetia, and Cayuga. Lord of Alcasar, Lord of Seven Cities, Lord of Yoruba, and Maury. Maury, not Moore. Stop trying to relate that shit, because Maury is not Moore. And so forth, and so forth.
I ain't say that, Chris.
I knew he was gonna say so. Nah, I was just playing. I was just joking. But yeah, basically they're saying pretty much he's damn near the king of damn near everything, I guess.
Hey, can you go down to his father?
Yes.
What's his name? What did it say?
Joa, Prince of Chesapeake. Jao.
And his mother is a princess of what?
His mother, Eleni, Princess of Chesapeake.
Oh, okay.
Religion, Antillean Church. What the fuck is that?
It just sounds like reptilian church and shit.
Right. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Antillean Church. I gotta look this up.
King of Zamunda ass nigga.
Right. And he only 25, I believe, right? 25, 26, something like that.
25. Yeah. 25.
25. Oh.
Yep, 25.
So I don't know.
All his records. Why don't they got all our records?
That part.
When did he begin his reign?
Right.
It says go up.
Believe 2015 or was it 14?
It says September 26, 2019.
19. Okay. So
hey, that's crazy, Beast Mode, because remember prior to that, the ruler of all those Caribbean islands, the head of state would be the queen name. And I just talked about it of them, my island taking the queen down. A lot of islands took her ass down. So this was about 2 years ago. So
2 years ago, then they dropped 2 years ago, then they dropped both seals.
It says he began his reign in 2019 after the death of his grandmother, Queen Elizabeth.
No, Queen Isabel.
Queen Isabel.
Not
Queen Isabel.
Scared me for a minute.
So okay, so damn. Okay, since you just read that. So ain't Queen Elizabeth running this shit?
She's Queen
Isabel. You mean to tell me there's a higher power than Queen Elizabeth?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
I mean, which I knew, but I'm just for the the purpose of the topic, is a high power of Queen Elizabeth, and now everybody knows.
Yep. So, hey, if anybody took any offense to anything that I ever had to say, it wasn't personal. I was just, and we got this from what's the sister's name? The goddess. She just went down.
Georgia Peach.
No. Yes. She's from Atlanta, ain't she? Yeah.
I think you're talking about Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia. Yeah. On Greedy Station a couple of nights back, but yeah.
Hey, Michael Harris say he's an African and American mix. So Beast Mode, that go right along your lines of the Moors, how the Moors mixed in and got into the bloodline.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So I know this is gonna touch everybody their own way, even to the indigenous Moors, bro. I understand. Look, trust me, I get it. I'm not physically attacking you. You ain't. You know what I'm saying? You ain't had nothing to do with it.
Beast Mode. Huh? Like the Moors split themselves up into two different sets.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. You have the Moors. You have the Moors who claim that their lineage comes from the continent of Mu.
Right, Mu.
And that's why they call themselves Moors. And then you have the Moors who claim their lineage comes from the continent of Africa.
Right, Morocco.
Hold on, family. Hold on. Okay, so I like researching. And they say he is the throne of Greater Antillia. Okay, so let's check this out. Antillia is a phantom island that was reputed during the 15th century age of exploration.
Beast Mode, you got a lot of background.
Oh, my bad.
You need me to? Okay.
Oh shit.
Antillia is a phantom island, a purported island which was included on maps for a period of time to lie in the Atlantic Ocean far to the west of Portugal and Spain. The island also went by the name of Isle of Seven Cities. It originates from an old Iberian legend set during the Muslim conquest of Hispania. I'm sorry, I'm done with it already. Next. Next.
And the shit I'm reading, it say he the king of the Tainos. So.
Muslim, you came from a Muslim country that wasn't even really a real country. They just said this was this and this was that, and it would just I'm not listening to this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Anytime they say it's God given, it's already made up right there.
And he could be a throne of Antillia, but he ain't no throne of me. He comes from a legend. That area comes from a land a legend of Muslims. I'm sorry, that has nothing to do with me. That's still over there. I'm sorry.
Right. But I think what Beast Mode is trying to get at is that you have these Muslims coming to America and mixing in, and then claiming to be our kings and queens too.
No. I'm not tearing anything of what he said down. It has nothing to do with him. That has me. Oh, hold on. Like it's like basically like, oh, hold on. We gotta look back at the land as well, and we gotta read about that. What's going on. So that's the perception that I'm coming from, and anything that's coming from Muslim have nothing to do with me. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I get it, and I'm not disagreeing with him. I actually really agree with him. So before I don't want him to feel like I'm attacking him or I'm bringing him down or I'm going against him or anything. No, I actually really agree with him.
No, you all good, Chris. You all good.
I bet. I just saw this, looked this up, did some little bit of looking, and it was like, hold on, let me figure about Antillia. So we can't just name or look at this dude. We have to look at the land. We gotta look at what happened in along history as well. This was in the 15th century. You know what I'm saying? So
and today, bro, 75% of the population in the greater Antillia is, you know, 75% of them is Roman Catholic.
Oh my God, there you go.
Oh yeah, 15% is, you know, Christian. So they got a fucked up history. But I just want to know, how did it come about to him being king, or what the fuck? Like, there's some new information to me, shit.
Exactly.
I think we're gonna have to look up his grandmother and go back from his grandmother.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's how we gonna see how he become this fictitious king.
We're this motherfucker
of the 7 cities.
The 7 Isles.
So supposedly king of the Arawaks and the Tanta. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck up out of here. You
got
come
the
from a
swapping
phantom
countries and
island.
everything. Like,
And this is a mulatto guy. This is not one of naturally us. He's a mulatto guy. Look at his hair. It's straight. He's a mulatto guy. He's not an original guy. So I'm sorry. Anybody that has been depicted something, you've been mixed in. I'm sorry. You're not.
He looked like he got a little of that Asian mixed in him too.
Thank you. Thank you. You know he got some Hyksos in his blood. He got that Hyksos in his blood. Come on.
And y'all was talking about the French earlier. Creole is their most dominant language. So
yeah, that's right.
Dang. That was interesting though.
That was dope. That was dope. That was dope.
I can't. But wait a second though. This motherfucker walking around with millions and shit, and he the king of a phantom island.
Exactly.
This motherfucker walking around the world like these motherfuckers calling him king and shit. And he really? That's some fuck shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm done. That's why I said I'm done.
Well, you gotta explain where he get the millions.
I don't gotta explain nothing. That has something to do with
him.
This
some Illuminati shit. This some Illuminati Freemason shit.
Can't get around it.
That's how this shit look. Got this motherfucker, this pretend motherfucker playing king to some pretend land and shit. What the fuck? His land ain't even on a map no more.
And Chris, they operate on some parliamentary system. So, you know.
Yeah.
Sister Soul said, put a turban on him. He done. And nigga is Arab.
Right.
They got a prime minister. Yeah.
Now, what we got to look at though, right? That I mean, beyond our opinions and our truths and what we know, they still gonna push it.
They speak Spanish.
They still gonna push it.
It's like
they gonna push it. That mean we gotta push it. They can push it all they want, Beast Mode, but that don't mean we gotta push it.
Exactly.
We here to push the truth, the anti-information.
Try to find a video of this guy. Try to find a video of this guy.
These niggas.
What, like a YouTube video?
Spanish. Like I said, to lie in the Atlantic Ocean, far to the west of Portugal and Spain. These niggas are Spanish, but they claim from a legend from Muslim. Muslim don't speak Spanish; they speak Arab. Oh my God!
But are they claiming to be from before Spain was conquered?
Nope.
Is that what they're trying to say?
Nope. That was 15. That was only 15th century, sis. It's only 15th century.
Well, 15th century, that's more than enough time to learn the Spanish dialect.
That's more than enough time to create a lie, because that's when all these lies was created.
Yeah.
So stop supporting it, Beast, because we heard you supporting. We heard your supporting comment right before you just.
No. That's more than enough. I mean, he wasn't born in the 15th century. Right. So if he was raised,
what about the mother? What about the mother, Queen Isabel I?
Right.
That sounds like a real name.
When I look it up, she white, so it's getting a little spooky.
But did you look it up as what is it? Queen of the Greater Antilles?
It was the Queen of the Chesapeake. No, great.
No,
you said Greater Antillia.
Yeah, look her up Antillia. Like that.
No, I don't think she was queen of that. She was queen of Antilia. Yeah, she was only queen of Antilia. Well, I don't know.
Because when I look it up, it keeps giving me this fucking Isabel the First of Castile, and y'all know she white as hell. It's just weird because even this little information they not really giving us shit, you know. To go off of.
Because if they give us something about us that's being ruled and controlled, we gonna take that shit and go somewhere else with it, and they don't motherfucking goddamn want us to do that shit. So they ain't gonna motherfucking goddamn.
Because even if you click on her father or dad, bro, at the bottom it's going to say no information found.
Right. And I'm that's what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, that's why I had to look up the land. The land is fucking not even notice like on it's not even value on a fucking map. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of lands that he's speaking about.
No, we're talking about this land, the land of where he's from, where he king of. I'm literally.
He looked up the Greater Antilles or however you say
I'm literally on Antilia right now. It is a phantom island that was reputed during the 15th century age of exploration to lie in the Atlantic Ocean far from the west of Portugal and Spain. Those were Spanish people.
Right.
The island also went by the name of Isles of Seven Cities. It originates from an old Iberian legend.
Right. So it gives you an outlook.
Hold on. Set during the Muslim conquest of Hispania.
Right. The Muslim conquest.
That's
like
where
another tall
the
tale.
story of it is from. So how are you in the Spanish land with a legend told of Muslims? It don't make sense.
Oh no, not even told by Muslims, but by Iberians, right?
Iberians, yeah, Iberians, and there you go. Thank you, sis. Thank you.
So what are Iberians?
Give me a number 10, and I'll take the 30.
What do Iberians? What is Iberian culture?
Aren't they like Greek and Roman?
So what does a real Roman look like?
I'm pretty sure all of us know what a real Roman look like, and this is not it. And that's European.
I mean, like Iberians is still in the Caucasus region, so I mean,
right?
They ain't us.
Pigskin.
Right. But I'm talking about Is it okay? Because I'm not.
What they look like, bro.
I'm saying if this is a depiction of an Iberian,
it's not
right, or a Rome, or whatever title that they're giving him. They're saying that there's people that look the same complexion of this individual, right? That only makes sense, right?
No.
Does he look Caucasian to y'all?
He don't look like one set. He looked like a mixture of set, and that's the problem right there.
That's where, to me, that's where the Twilight Zone begins. Because see, in our mental, we've been partially programmed to believe that these certain regions look this way, when it's all been mixed up anyway. And when they came over here, right, they continuously with the mixing. They continued with it. The infighting, the back and forth, the us against us. Well, it's not us against us, it's us against them, but we got a hard time figuring out who them is because they look like us.
It says they were pre-Indo-Europeans.
Thank you.
Whatever Indo-Europeans was supposedly look like. But it says that they were a Roman Greek people that came from the Iberian Peninsula in the 6th century BC. It says they were a pre-Indo-European Celtics and non-Celtic Indo-Europeans.
This is going deeper.
Because when you mix the Indo in and the European, they start to fucking.
Yup, and Indo is Indian. So how are y'all Indian? How are y'all Indian Europeans?
Now,
hold on.
You got
how are there Indian Europeans? There's not Indian Europeans.
India.
Bro. She said Indo-Europeans. If you just look up the word Indo, India and Indo relating to India.
Right.
You have to know
India.
So I'm saying,
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, are these the Indians of India that's located next to Pakistan?
I think you're right. The Berbers, you remember?
Right.
The
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But they look like this Jack Corn puffball.
No, they
right
don't.
here.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
What they don't?
They don't look like a mixture of us with something else. They look like who the fuck they look like, European and something else. That's what they look like.
You talking about the ones with the little dot on their forehead?
We cannot get genetics mixed up, family. We cannot get genetics mixed up. That's all I'm saying.
You talking about the ones with the little dot on their forehead? They don't have no melanin in they skin?
Actually, not like us. I don't match the melanin with me and someone else that's not of me. If you're not me, you're not of me. Point blank. I don't care how dark or tone of your skin is because of the sun.
But see,
it's only a color. It's only a color of pigment. Now, melanin can come up within the color of pigmentation. Don't still means that they're just like us. You see what I'm saying? Just like Europeans can tan and get orange and get a little bit darker than they usually. That still don't mean they have melanin. They really have less melanin than anything. And just because they get a tan don't mean that they have more melanin or they getting melanin. Because we know from these people that been given the land of India, because they was given the land of India, they've been getting darker over the times. But it doesn't mean that they've been given or melanin. See what I'm saying?
It was an interesting read, but none of the artifacts that they have look like us. They look like white people with them hook noses Copper Tone always be talking about.
Yeah, because this dude do not have a black person nose.
Okay, can you go back to the photos, Chris, of him?
Yeah. Let's see. Images. Oh, hold on. Let me
Yeah, scroll down right there. Yep. Right up in there. Yep.
Yep.
So, you know, like if I line him up and I compare him to
no, he looked like one of them Arabs.
Right.
That's what he really looked like. He looked like an Arab.
But he could pass for Russell Wilson, quarterback of the Seahawks.
Hell no. Well, Russell Wilson is not full black. He's a mixed child just like him.
Right. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he could, like, they picked the right one to put in the place.
Right.
To pass.
But still, like, even comparing to Russell, Russell is still not even original. Like, I would say, okay, compare him to somebody that's one of us, not somebody that's just like him, because that's just giving them more ammo to be on what they're doing. Who cares about Russell? We know Russell.
I don't know. Who you think?
I don't even see this dude as anything. I don't give a fuck. He's not in my playbook, my life, or anything. So I'm not giving him none of that power. He can stay exactly where the fuck he at. If he walking around his fantasy island with that much money, then let him. cool. Let him. That ain't doing nothing for me, nothing for us, nothing for the family, nothing for our people, nothing at all. And I bet you if he could, let's just say he end up getting on the news and being discovered. And he just turned around, me as the king, I want all my melanated people to be treated equally and to be given riches and all this. You think America is gonna do that? Let's just really think about it.
You know what I found interesting is that after Georgia had brung up this particular article and I had did some diving, I seen that Queen, what's her name, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
She's having some so-called health problems.
She been having health problems for the longest. Hell yeah, you right about that. She been having health problems for the longest, bro. She been trying to get all these blood transfusions or whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm.
She gotta consistently take blood. She's so weakened by the sun that she can't even travel. She can't travel like we do in regular day, like through cars and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Her health
so is this her replacement?
No, well, it's not Elizabeth's replacement, but it, to be honest, that it could be.
They got a
it could be
King Gregory.
But the
Haller.
thing is, what they have to do is they have to tie the lineage from his mother to Queen Elizabeth, and if they do that, then yeah.
Now, what is Queen Elizabeth's mother's name?
Let's look this up.
Isabella?
No, that was her great grandma or her grandmother.
Amen.
Okay. What'd you say,
Hey,
OG?
B, hey, Beast, you ever heard of King Gregory Haller?
No, I haven't. Who is that?
It's a dude coming from the
Queen Elizabeth's mother is Cecilia Bowles, so that has nothing to do with any of that because the last name is all wrong, all not wrong, but it's all different and everything. So,
what was her great grandmother name? I don't know if that's up there, but I know there was an Isabella somewhere in her makeup. Am I right, Chrissy, or no?
That was either her grandmother or her great grandmother.
Okay.
And she was supposedly a mixed mulatto.
Dang.
But I wish I could find this video that says they come from Black Europeans.
Isn't Queen Victoria the Elizabeth's mom? I mean, sorry, great grandmother.
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, it was Queen Victoria, the 8th. Oh,
Queen...
Edwards. Okay, no, it's Queen Victoria.
Queen Victoria?
She married Prince Albert and Saxe Howard and Gotha. And
was she the one that was mixed?
I don't think any of them was mixed.
One of them was mixed.
Because I don't think Queen Elizabeth, none of her peoples was mixed. I never heard of that. I will have to look that. I'll look into that, sis. I'll look into that to see what I can find.
Yeah, she got a great grandmother that was mixed.
Yeah, who was Queen Elizabeth's second great? Oh no. Okay, so the second great grandmother was Queen Victoria. So let me see what's her great.
Figure something out.
Great grandmother. Right. And the crazy thing is Victoria, she's not Black either. So even if the one after her was, it still wouldn't even make sense.
But I think it's Queen Isabella.
Yeah.
Isabella. Let me look that up.
Yeah, if y'all go on King Gregory Haller, he got all the background on the Queen to try to take the throne. He kind of went through the background and got documents.
What was the name of that?
His name is King Gregory Haller.
Hallard,
something like that.
Hallard, okay.
Are you talking about that one dude that was trying to take the throne like a year or two back? and he had it all decreed by the Pope and all of that shit.
Yeah,
is that who you talking about?
Yeah, because he kind of he did the research on the Queen. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Found out she was kind of like the faulty Queen.
Yeah, that shit was kind of crazy because I watched this whole little documentary and shit, and he was talking about there was 2 Jesuses and shit, and he comes from the bloodline of the real Jesus, and it was a whole bunch of crazy shit.
Queen
he is talking about like some kind of tree and shit. And
Queen Isabella, her daughters was Joanne of Castile, Catherine of Aragon, Isabella of Aragon, John Prince of Asturias, and Maria of Aragon, Queen. That's when they took over like Spain and back in the Roman Catholic days and shit in the 1400s, 1500s and stuff. So it has nothing to do with Queen Isabella.
Okay.
Did y'all see his full name?
Who?
His name is Guilherme João Carlos Luiz Miguel Gabriel Rafael Gonzaga.
God damn. Wait, do that again. Wait, what's his name?
Guilherme João Carlos Luiz Miguel Gabriel Rafael Gonzaga.
God damn.
I mean, but we know the influence of that shit, the Spaniards and all that
right,
shit.
I looked it up. It was Queen Charlotte.
Yeah. And we already know Charlotte. That's like saying Catherine. Poor old Catherine.
Yeah, Queen Charlotte. She was a mulatto, and she was her Queen Elizabeth's grandmother, great grandmother, or something like that.
Damn, she was born in 1926. Damn,
she just won't let go, huh?
Hold on.
Hell no.
Who was born in 1926?
Queen Elizabeth. That bitch like 100 years old, man.
Yeah.
Her husband was like what, 92, 90 something when he died.
Ugly as fuck.
And he looked at dead while he was alive. Right. She did too.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie though, man. Sometimes I be thinking, would it be a good thing to live to that age, or the world we live in now? Do I just want to go on out in my 70s or 80s?
Right. I'm like, shit, by the time I hit in my 70s, bitch, I'm done. I'm cool. Leave me alone. I want to go next.
And that's facts, because like my grandma passed a year ago and she was 104. And it's like, that's really like when you have that type of funeral, it's really a celebration. What can you cry about? They lived their full life out, did what they wanted to do, was a great person. Like, so I definitely get you with that old age.
Yeah, I had 2 grandparents that was almost, well, my granddad was 100, and I don't know how old my grandmother was because she never told nobody her age.
Dang. Okay, but
I know she was almost 100 too. And I sometimes I think it's a beautiful thing, to live that long. But then, like I said, y'all, in this world, I don't know.
Gonna be stressed the fuck out.
But now, this is my question, right? Because there hasn't been a king of that particular location, right? Because old boy she was married to, that was Prince, what's his name? Prince Henry, right? No, Charles or some shit. He wasn't ever considered to be the king.
Charles, yeah, he was a prince, wasn't it?
He was just the Prince of Wales, yeah.
A prince. That's
He's
all.
just
He was
the
a
Prince of Wales.
Okay. Now they had a son, right? That just got married not too long ago or some shit.
Not the son, that's her grandson.
That's her grandson. She ain't had no kids.
But she do. Yeah, she had. I think
sexual
4. I think it was 3 or 4. I think she had 2 daughters and 2 sons, if I'm not mistaken, or 1 daughter and 2 sons. I can't remember.
Queen Elizabeth got kids?
Yeah.
Because when she kicked the bucket, right? Okay, because you can't inherit a queenship, can you?
No, her son will become king. Yeah. But I think she passed it to the grandson. But I think she passed it to the grandson. What's his name? Prince. Not Harry. Yeah, Prince Williams. I think she passed it to him. So it's gonna skip his father and go to him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because you know her son in that sexual assault allegation with that Fauci shit, that Prince Andrew guy. So she definitely ain't finna have him do next.
Oh yeah, okay. Fucking Edwards and fucking.
Because I think when he married that Carmela chick after Princess Diana, when he married her, she was like, "Oh, you can't become king, because I'm not gonna let this bitch be queen."
Yeah, she had something against Diana. I don't know what it was.
I typed in who's next in line for the crown. It says Charles, Queen Elizabeth. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, Diana was putting out the truth. That's why. Go ahead, bro.
It says Queen Elizabeth II is the sovereign, and her heir apparent is her eldest son, Charles, Prince of Wales.
Yeah,
next
but
in
I'm
line
telling
after
you,
him is Prince William.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, she don't want him to become king. It might be out there, but I'm telling you, when she die, I don't think he gonna get it. Because she don't want that woman to be a queen.
Hey, when she died, hey, it's gonna go down over there. That's our time to get their ass.
I agree with Chrissy. She don't want that chick to be the queen.
Because they under a parliament or something.
You
right?
know what's crazy? I'm telling y'all, I watched a lot of videos on this shit, man. They say when this bitch die, the whole country gonna shut down for like 2 fucking weeks or something.
Yep, and we should be on their ass.
They say like shit gonna shut down when this bitch die. And they say the next day after she died, the money gonna have the face of the king on it. All her money is gonna be taken out of circulation.
Let that bitch die and let's see what happens.
Yeah, but they got a long process for that bitch's motherfucking funeral, man. I'm telling you, they said it's gonna be like a week, almost 2 weeks. That they gonna be in mourning for that bitch.
They gonna make sure they get everybody energy for that bitch.
Hey, so back then, who had more power, the Pope or her? Like, how does that work?
It shifted.
Oh, okay.
It was like sometimes the Pope had power. Some like back then they was really battling for the power.
What about the Pope of Russia?
Fuck the Pope of Russia.
Shit, he only got dealings with Russia, you know.
he is a body part again. Body part. That's all.
I know it was a Pope of Russia though. Thank you for letting me know that. Wait, Chris. What about the Pope of Egypt? What is he?
Yeah, there's a Pope of goddamn England too. You know what I'm saying? That goddamn Pope of Egypt. I don't know about him. He probably one of the oldest ones, but he can't call nothing because he ain't rule. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta watch out with him because they got a lot of information. Like a lot of information. I think
y'all bullshitting this for real, Pope of Egypt.
I think they keep
brother. It's a Pope.
No,
of the
there
Catholic
is a
Church.
Pope of Egypt. I think they keep him as a wingman. Them niggas out there got too much information.
He was born November 4th, 1952 in the Kingdom of Egypt.
They got a whole bunch of cardinals.
See, the thing is, before you even get to that whole Christian part of religion, all that shit was in Egypt. It was in Cairo, Egypt. You know what I'm saying? So it's like.
So is that why they call old boy the Jesuit Pope? Francis?
No, I don't know why they call him the Jesuit Pope. I don't think they call him because of that. You know what I'm saying? Because that has nothing to do with Egypt.
No, because he's Jewish.
But all of them were Jewish.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Who? All of who?
All the popes that was proceed to be popes were Jews, bro.
Y'all know that ain't nothing but another secret order too.
Right. Right.
That's what's really crazy. That shit ain't nothing but another secret order.
Right.
With a whole army to back on.
Everybody's army.
Right. But they got their own army too. That's what's crazy.
So Pope Benedict and John Paul was.
Hold on. Let me just.
You got it.
Finish what I was saying about this Egypt shit. You know what I'm saying? So you have to understand, before there was the Christianity stuff, you had the Coptic Church in Egypt. That was where they bit and sprung off and made another branch, which became Christianity. Mm-hmm. So if you look up the Pope of Egypt, it would say Mark succeeding the late Pope Shenouda III as leader of the Coptic Orthodox Church of Alexandria.
Mm.
So if you go back to the Ptolemy, not Ptolemy, Ptolemy, because it's not Ptolemy, the P is silent. Ptolemy, it goes back all to those days when he proceeded to take over Alexandria, and Alexander finished off that conquest of colonization, taking over the Temple of Apis.
Okay. So just walk with me real quick, Chris. Okay, now wait a minute. Egypt, right? The Pope of Egypt, right? That's Arabic. That's Arabic Central.
Well, that's just the Pope that was of Egypt, yeah. Because you had different popes of just like you had different what is it? You had different priests, you have different bishops. You know what I'm saying? So this is like kind of like
and keep going down the line.
Yeah.
That Catholicism shit. Like, don't call it that, but it's older than what motherfuckers think it is when it comes to Egypt. And it's crazy, bro. I'm looking at some shit, and it says this shit comes up under the Alexandrian Rite. It said it was a literary rite used by the Oriental Coptic Church of Alexandria, the Eritrean Church, and the Ethiopian Church. It's like all these come up under one. Oh my God, what the fuck? And it says they're based their elements off the liturgies of Saint Mark the Evangelist. Oh my God.
And before the Coptic Church, before the Coptic Church, you had the what's the people you just mentioned it, God body, the Ethiopians.
Yeah,
like you said, the Ethiopian Church. The Ethiopian Church came before
they spoke in Gaiz, the Gaiz, right?
Yeah. That church came before the Coptic. That church came before the Coptic Church. Beast Mode. So earlier when you was mentioning church and temples and stuff, that's what I was resorting to. You see what I'm saying now?
Got you. Roger that.
Yeah,
man, that's crazy.
But this is all in Egypt, or the Arabs of Egypt of Africa, which is right down the street from Morocco.
No, it's not down the street. It's on the other side of the country. Morocco is all the way on the east, by the border of Africa.
I thought that was the west of Africa, or northwest.
Sorry. My fault. West. Yeah, the west. Everything what we were talking about is actually on the east. Like Egypt is east.
But yeah, Beast, you can't forget to incorporate. Remember, I said Ethiopian, so we got to say not just Egypt, I guess. So what? I don't know.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah, but
yeah, it's Egypt involved though, like a motherfucker. But we got Ethiopia in there too.
So okay,
before they came Egypt, it was Kemet. Before Kemet, it was Ethiopia at that time, because Ethiopia is the ones who passed that information down to Kemet, and that was the lower Kemet or lower Egypt. Upper Egypt was given by their shit was given by Nubians as well, and they came and put it together as the lower and upper Kemetic came together.
Man, this is and the
first one to goddamn infiltrate motherfucking Egypt was the Hyksos. Wasn't no goddamn Europeans, wasn't no Arabians. It was the motherfucking Hyksos, what we know as the Asians today.
Hey, Chris, the Hyksos is who the fuck the real, well, I ain't gonna say the real, but the Hyksos story is where the children of Israel story came in.
There, yes, sir, you're right.
Hey, so Greedy, they can say they Hebrews.
Yeah, the Hyksos is where that story came from, but it was flipped around, and the Hyksos invaded Egypt and shit. They was the only people who you could find if you want to go into that, you know, when they talk about archaeology and shit like that, they the only people and shit who you can find that had like a strong like evidence that their presence was in Egypt and shit. The Hyksos people, not no damn children of Israel. Damn, that's crucial. Fucking Hyksos and shit.
Right now they Asians.
Right.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Every time I tapped in today, y'all been on a fire ass pen build and shit, man. It's a fire build today.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, fire build. Glad I got the link. You know what I'm saying? Came through.
And it says St. Peter's Basilica, Vatican City is part of that too. Well, of course.
Yeah, Vatican was made up. Just like Antillia.
Right, like where the fuck is Antillia?
Hey, that's crazy. You found out that's crazy. You went so deep into that you found out that shit was a phantom island. That's like some King Kong shit or something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This phantom island just appeared out of the storm.
Right. Island of Dr. Moreau and shit.
Because at the end of the day, like if it was a phantom island, I'm like, all right, cool. But at least have the same people that control the shit. Pass that throughout the lineage and have the same people controlling of that and make it seem legitimate or make it seem at least fucking logical. Like you just went from all these other people to Muslim and then it's located by Portugal and Spain. Like,
but look though, it was crazy. It was crazy because it said it was once on maps, but archaeologists couldn't find it.
Exactly.
So they took it off.
Thank you.
When he read the article, that's what he read.
I walked away, my bad, but damn, that's crazy.
Literally.
When he read the article, that's what he said. You know what I'm saying? He said it was once on maps, but archaeologists could not find it. And so it was taken off.
Sounds like Reconstruction, don't it?
There you go.
That's Atlantis, bro.
That's why I said I wasn't fucking with it. I'm like, I'm cool.
That's the island of Mu. Man, that shit's crazy.
So they say another one is called the Aurora Island, South Georgia in the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh man, come on. That's Atlantis right there. That's the last bit of Atlantis right there.
You said Aurora Island?
They're gonna make that mythological shit real up and kill it.
They say Aurora Island was a group of 3 phantom islands, first reported in 1762 by the Spanish merchant ship Aurora, while sailing from Lima to Cadiz. Damn, what? Let me go to Wikipedia and see if they come.
And then they disappeared one day.
No, they still there. They just said they couldn't find them.
How are they there if they can't find them?
Because they ain't taking us with them to go look for them.
But it's very conceivable if it was small enough. I mean, that motherfucker could. Islands can disappear. Goddamn, we know that. But like, I
don't know that guy body.
I mean,
Hawaii have never just disappeared. None of one of Hawaii islands have just disappeared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about in a lifespan. Goddamn it.
I know. I'm just playing. I'm fucking.
I mean, them motherfuckers gonna flood and recede. I mean, you know, by way of human doing. But
that's that Pangea story right there.
Let's see how many phantom islands are there.
Please,
but it was reported located halfway between the Falkland Islands and South Georgia.
Right. They say, let me see. I got a list here of phantom islands.
It was last reported in 1856 and appeared on the maps to the 1870s.
Yeah, it's a whole shitload of phantom islands.
Man.
So yeah, the Aurora Islands was a group of 3 phantom islands first reported in 1762 by the Spanish merchant ship Aurora. while sailing from Lima to Cadiz.
Yep, I got Antillia, Atlantis, Aurora, Bacola, Bermuda,
Fake island.
Bradley Land.
So now we all know what Aurora Islands are. It has nothing to do with Aurora Borealis because the Aurora Borealis, we can actually see that shit. Aurora Islands, I don't know about that.
That's some pirate's tale.
I mean, it's a lot. They said the island of California, Crocker Land, Davis Land, ISO of Demons, Dorothy Island, Elizabeth Island, the Emerald Islands. I mean, goddamn, it's a shitload of these so-called phantom islands, and how do they just magically fucking disappear?
It's all with it evolved.
Or is that with the islands that these motherfuckers is purchasing?
It could be either or. At the end of the day, they own.
Hey, Chris, that's facts too. What you said, the island. It said an island can't sink unless the volcano up under it starts to break apart.
Exactly, because the land, the mass of the water. I mean, the mass of the island is less than the water, so it's gonna.
You both was right. Nah.
The whole fucking time. God damn! Come on, family. I keep saying this. No island is fucking sinking. Look. Check this out. Put something that floats in the water. Let it just sit in the fucking water and wait for it to sink. That's what they telling you that fucking islands are doing, y'all. Like literally.
It say islands are actually mountains or volcanoes that's mostly underwater. All right, but yeah, let's stay on topic. I ain't trying to get to that pseudo shit, but yeah.
I don't know. I just know that they got a shitload of islands or phantom islands and their discovery dates.
But nobody going to them to this day. So that's I don't care about the discovery day because the thing is
they saying you can't even find them.
Remember when you mentioned the Bermuda as being one of the phantom islands? Now the thing is, how anybody supposed to know about the fucking Bermuda fucking goddamn Triangle Islands if we can't even go into the Bermuda Triangle? It don't make no fucking sense. Please explain it to me.
Hey, like, was this around the time? Like, what does lying in your journal or diary saying you found the island get you? Did that get you something good with the Pope or something? Did that get you a new charter or some shit?
Well, then you report a phantom. How do you report a phantom?
In your journal.
Facts balance. How do you report a phantom fucking island, bro?
Right.
You have to remember the Queen didn't go to none of these islands that was found, like all the new shit at the time. They were reported in journals and diaries by the so-called motherfuckers that found the shit.
Y'all just made me mentally drop the beat in my head.
Go
in, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. Go in.
Let's say this. Okay. Let's pull up. Y'all gotta pull this up. Pull up Phantom Islands, Wikipedia, and stroll all the way down to the bottom where you get to the maps and shit. And it's not that they haven't found them. They found them.
They gave you a nice little drawing of it.
Well, no.
Yeah, because I don't see anything that they describe as of a map. You see what I'm saying?
Beast mode, I see where you headed. You like are these hidden lands?
Yes. They hide everything.
That's where you headed.
Yes.
You headed like into the vicinity of the ice wall and the lands over the ice wall and shit.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Do this, Beast Mode. Get the coordinates of these islands and go on Google Maps and see if it's something there.
Okay.
It's too many of them.
Island, English,
just try one. Just try one and see if you can locate any like remnants.
Widows Island, New Plymouth Island. See, this the crazy thing is now they telling us about Phantom Islands or lands. Obviously, this shit have been discovered, but not been discovered to our knowledge. Right? So Where are they? Where are they on? Let's look from the maps, from the Mercator maps. So now, where are they? Because these maps are only like
maps were they reported on?
These maps are 18 in the 1800s and shit. Okay, cool.
Well, is this under classified information? Like, is this only to the super rich, the elite that buy islands all day, every day?
Nah, other people can buy islands as well. I know people that actually rent islands, and
okay,
you know, so yeah, it's a real thing. You can buy an island.
So is okay? When you purchase it, is it still a tourist attraction, or is
it can be whoever pays for it and states what they want, just like they did Silicon Island. You know, I mean Silicon Island.
But you can hide them though, right?
I don't know because I don't own the island.
Right.
You make an island private. You make an island private.
You know,
right? Make an island private, right?
But you know, I think that's just up to the person who's purchasing the island. You know, I really don't know, to be honest.
Would that fall under the description of a phantom island?
Like Epstein Island.
Island that somebody can get and hide? No. Silicon Island is actually on the map. So no.
Somebody in the chat, Michael Harris, said King George Island is on Antarctica. He said he's looking at on places on Google GPS maps now.
There you go. Oh, that's not a Phantom Island. It's not a Phantom Island.
Okay, I see they give a definition of it, but what is, I don't even know if I'm wording this right. What is it? Unclaimed territory? Is it? No. Is it private purchase territory? What is the
Beast Mode? What they're saying is that people discovered these islands, and then one day they went in the vicinity and the island wasn't there. That's why they're calling it a phantom island.
What is a phantom? What is a phantom, and what do a phantom do?
Disappear.
Last time I know about it, they go to the opera.
He said go to the upper room.
Good one, Beast Mode. Good one.
I said I'm just being real. I ain't never met one.
No, but a phantom is like a ghost.
Right. Okay.
That's what a phantom island is. Okay. Yeah, it's like a ghost. Yeah, so it's like a ghost island.
So that means don't get food. That's what that means.
So he said,
your ass is crazy.
Let me see. Let me copy these coordinates.
Let's
see.
Hey, y'all snatching bags this year?
Oh shit! Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Let me look at this shit again. Hold on. I think I just had a fucking goddamn. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's it. Ooh, what I'm about to say. I'm about to come with some fire for y'all ass. God damn. But at the end of the day, they do have Bermuda Islands. Just kind of like how Beast Mode, just like when you told me to look up this last thing on Wikipedia and you see the islands on the maps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They do have Bermuda Islands just like that. But just like I said, how can we go and make sure something there if we can't even go towards the Bermuda Triangle? You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But the crazy thing is, that's why I always said I think they're aligned. But when me and OG was always talking about the triangles and the Bermudas and all this other shit, I think it was lying because at the end of the day, how do you have names for fucking islands that nobody could go to?
Right.
Gibbs Hill Lighthouse. Horseshoe Bay Beach, 5-star island, Port Royal Golf Course on a fucking island in fucking Bermuda.
Right.
This is in Bermuda right now. I'm looking on my fucking Google Maps, y'all.
Right.
Hold on.
This is crazy.
I think I'm bullshit. I think I'm bullshit.
This is crazy.
I'm bullshit. This is Bermuda Triangle right now. Hold on. If I let me see.
Looking great.
You could zoom in and you zoom out. Wait, hold on, let me zoom out. There's nothing. There's nothing but a green dot in ocean.
Right.
Dot in ocean, right? That's all you see in Bermuda. That's the Bermuda Triangle right there, y'all. But hold on, let me zoom in for y'all. Let me zoom in. What the fuck is this?
Right.
With all these fucking names and shit. Hold on, let's zoom in. I think I'm bullshit. What the fuck is all this?
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas be lying, bro. You know? That's why I take out all they fucking bullshit. Fuck everything they saying. Them niggas are lying, bro. Point blank, they're lying. The more we
so they there, they just don't want us to know they there.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, a nigga like me don't even care. Y'all niggas supposed to be on islands and shit where y'all want to be. Leave us the fuck alone too. You know what I'm saying? If you on your island doing your shit, then you could do that. Then why are you on other people's island doing what the fuck are you doing? If there's so much land around this world, go out. Leave us. Go. But no, you need us actually, because if you go to your own island, you have to deal with your own people, which is boring to themselves. Which they taught us how to hate themselves because they hate themselves. They dislike themselves. You think all these motherfuckers can literally be in one country without no color? Please tell me, please. Somebody. Can these motherfuckers really be in country without color? Without something different to look at from themselves?
Now let me ask you this question, because I went on one of these locations and basically I hit the coordinates, right? But now they got some that I guess apparently they have a map, but it has like a lock next to it. So it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 20 so-called, maybe 30 phantom items with a map, but it has a lock on the map, so you can't even pull it up on the map. That's some bullshit.
They got a hospital on the Bermuda fucking Islands. They got an NSC stadium on the motherfucking goddamn island. I'm sorry, y'all. The more I zoom in, the more I find out. This shit is weird. We can't go to the Bermuda Triangle, but these islands are smack in the middle of that shit.
So apparently it's some out there that they don't want us to see.
Facts.
They just take you the long way.
It's some Jeffrey Epstein shit.
That part.
Right? Because wasn't it you, Chris, did that bill talking about like even like the air travel, they only take you certain routes?
Yeah.
No, so you said Chris.
It was quite a few of us that did that bill, but I know I did a bill like that as well. But I know quite a few of us on YouTube have done bills like that. So it could have been any one of us.
It don't make sense to me with flights. Cause okay, say if you in Alaska, why you gotta go all the way back around the world to get to Russia? When Russia damn a mile away from you on the ocean.
Right.
Because you the further you go, the more you pay. You're paying for the trip. You're paying for the trip ride. You're paying for the wait. You're paying for your ride all the way there, and that's what it is. And if they can get more out of you by doing that and explaining to you that you're on a globe and you don't understand that Russia's right behind fucking Alaska,
right?
You're gonna fall into paying for that, which a lot of us got hustled before. So we just gotta really do the smarts and really think of some things before we head into it. You know what I'm saying? Because we all have been there before. When it's some shit that, and then thought about it, was like, hold on, I could have went here and this is why I don't do round trips. I do one ways. One is cheaper. I do one way. I go straight one way to here, one way back. I ain't doing no round trip because once you do a round trip, they gonna have you go from here to here to here to here, and all this other. Oh, no, I'm cool. Nope. I want to know my route as I'm going. I don't trust round trip.
Then I'm on this website called Geo Phantom Island, or no, Geo Hack Phantom Island, right? And the way that they got this map design kind of looks like, I think, a post that Coppertone had put, like the Earth is shaped all fucked up. It's not even.
Yeah, it's not a specific shape or anything.
Right. It's like a rock with like a bunch of water in it.
It's kind of like my headline if I let my hair grow.
Oh damn!
It's just rocks and ridges and bro. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know. My father didn't care about me when he fucking made me, bro. He didn't have no good haircut or nothing. He was like, "Nah, nigga, you getting old."
You stupid,
bro. This shit looked like my fucking hairline, bro. Point blank.
I wish I could see this map though. This shit right here, bro. Like I'm looking at the east and the west at the same time, and there's no roundness to it. It's just one straight, like in like a cup form, like a.
You know how Greedy Vegan's background picture is from a side view? That's how I just think every landmass is. Just like that. And all full. That's what it is from one end to another end. And it just fucking stop. Just look at it. That shit looks like my fucking hairline, bro. I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead.
We got the Sherman Hemsley.
Oh, shit.
Yo.
So what are they hiding?
Other lands and resources. Other lands and resources, bro.
They're hiding what we're lacking.
And the flatness of the earth, they hide because it's flat. If they tell you too much, you'll figure it out.
Okay. So this is why I guess I'm a flat earther, right?
I was about to ask you that.
Because when I think of earth, I think of the ground beneath my feet, dirt.
Right.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Earth. That the dirt. That's what earth is. The ground beneath my feet ain't round.
Right.
That's why I'm a flat earther. Is that crazy?
No, that's not crazy. That's legitimate as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That, I mean, your reality of how you seeing it makes up what you see. You see what I'm saying? So if you perceive it in that way, then ultimately to you, it's not round. And I can agree with it because if I look down at the ground, I'm not seeing anything round, nor even if I look at it from a countryside view, none of this is round.
Right.
You can go in a plane, you can look at all of this. None of it is round.
Right.
So I agree with you. Even if what you said was even a little bit small and nobody agree, I don't give a fuck. Any glimpse that you think that something is this, and you really believe that, and you really see that as that your reality, not even just belief, but you go by it, I'm with it. I'm with it.
And then not only that, and shit, if the motherfucker, like I'm looking at it from the sense wise, like you said, and shit in our realities, Chris, like if the world is spinning or moving, as they say, right? How would you expect that to feel? That's like I said, I'm putting on in my reality and shit. If I'm riding a motherfucking bike, or I'm on a motorcycle, I'm in a car, whatever the fuck, and I'm going a certain direction, in the world is spinning in the direction opposite of what I'm going and shit that I'll never get to where the fuck I'm supposed to go, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's moving away from you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
It's either gonna keep getting away from me, or I'm gonna miss my point, my destination where I'm supposed to stop at.
Right,
like getting on a walking escalator,
like or a merry-go-round, and you just spinning, and you just keep spinning. At some point, you need to figure out where you're gonna get off and where's your stop at.
Right,
but it's spinning supposedly so fast, you're gonna miss that spot. Like,
right. Now watch this, y'all. Watch this. I had to just pull this up, right? It said the earliest globe that survived in today's world was made in 1492 by Martin Byham, a German navigator and geographer in the employ of King Julio II of Portugal. Now, 1492. Anything interesting happened in 1492?
Columbus supposedly sailed the ocean blue.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
That's the start of the bullshit, bro. All the confusion after that point of time. That's the time it took.
See, they sailed the world and they found out it was flat, and they said, "Oh no, we can't have people believing that the world is flat. We got to make them believe the world is round. So let's make a map. Let's make a globe."
Yep.
And
when
at first, let's call.
They were selling over here.
They
knew. Oh, when they were sailing over here, they knew it was flat because how the current was taking them.
Right.
They didn't even need to row. They didn't need slaves. They didn't need nobody to row them over here. All they had to do was just go out, and the current takes them to America.
Yeah, if you follow the sun, it's gonna take you, same direction, right?
So why would they spend all that fucking money talking about they didn't bullshitted and went to space and they sending back photos of the earth and all of this fuck shit?
Cause they gon'
keep
quadruple it.
covering up
They ain't spending no money to do that shit.
Right.
Y'all really think they spending money?
Right. The
Man,
thing is,
they own everything that they use to do that shit any damn ways. They ain't spending no damn money.
Exactly. And the thing, and at the same time, they're gonna make sure they get money off of us and get money back.
Beast Mode, do you live near the airport? Because every time it's a plane flying by in your background.
Facts. Nah, I'm by a naval base.
Oh.
Yeah, you gonna hear a bunch of shit. My bad though. Just let me know if it kicks up too loud. I'll be trying to catch it.
No, but everybody, like, even in the comments and stuff, everybody be like, "Is that a plane?" And I be like, I just had to ask you if you live near an airport.
Nah, by Air Force Base. Yeah. I don't know, y'all, man. They hide something though.
They hide a lot of something, bro.
Right.
Not even in just that area. Just think about Antarctica, past Antarctica, North Pole. You know what I'm saying? They got another triangle in Alaska that Big Bro put us on.
Alaskan Triangle. You can look it up.
A lot of shit. It's a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of shit. And I don't think any of that has to do with going up there in space, guy. Hold on, don't say it too loud. I don't want the channel to get flagged or anything. I don't think it has anything to do with up there. I think it has everything to do with out. Everything that's out and around.
N-N.
N-N. Yeah, yes. Most definitely.
N-N.
Thank you.
Hey, okay. I forget who told us to check out that show on Netflix. Y'all, I done got a couple of episodes in that cartoon.
That shit funny.
Yeah. This shit is crazy.
Which one?
I put it to
what, the
y'all.
joint you started watching it, sis?
The cartoon, yeah.
The what it was called?
The
Inside Job. The
Inside Job, right?
Right.
In the intro, they got the picture of the flat Earth spinning.
Yeah.
But y'all, every conspiracy theory we have talked about for the last, I'd say, 5 to 6 years, is in this cartoon.
Damn. And they joking about it like we know y'all know, but
yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to start watching that joint tomorrow. How long is this?
It's a series. So it's like, I think it's about
1 season?
10 or 13 episodes or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that.
Oh, it's 13. I thought it was only 3.
And it's called Inside Job.
Yeah.
It's on Netflix. The Inside.
Yeah, it's either like 10 or 13. Yeah.
I gotta go back in and watch some more. Yeah, they be letting the truth out, but people ain't paying attention.
And I think they lightweight making fun of us. Like, yeah, we know y'all know. We know y'all know about the secret government, deep state, all of that shit. But haha.
Did y'all get a chance to watch Utopia?
Utopia?
Yeah.
That's a children's movie?
Nah, it's on Prime. It's a series too.
And you know what? I actually watched the British one first. Because the English one is a sequel.
Oh, wow.
They can have all types of shit living out here on these goddamn Phantom Islands, and we don't even know about it.
Get your power on.
Hey, look, picture this and say, can you picture a waterfall on a globe?
Right.
Picture that shit. Can you picture a waterfall on a globe? Try your best to picture that shit. Bro.
Right. I just did it, bro. I just did it and I felt dumb doing it because I knew that it wasn't right. Nigga, the water wouldn't even it will fall somewhere else. Right. What's going on, man? You got me on that one. All right.
It should be spraying all off to the side and shit real fucking fast.
No
be a
steam on the
sideways
bottom.
waterfall. Look, it'd be a sideways waterfall.
It'd be a water dump and shit.
You ever seen a waterfall flow to the west?
Oh shit! Like certain shit like that, just like it's like self-explanatory simplicity to me. It just proves certain shit. Like you the fuck gonna have a waterfall on a goddamn globe and shit. Oh man.
Going to the left.
Go to the west. Like anybody that
to the left.
Right. I mean, same shit, but damn. Like, fuck, really?
Like anybody, we all have been to a beach and shit. We done looked across the beach and seen, and across that water and seen shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how can you look at shit like this and see this and visualize this and picture that as a globe, man? I can't seem to do it, man. I can't do it, man. For real, I just can't seem to do it. For real.
Did y'all watch that video I sent? with the dudes doing the camera lenses and shit and the telescopes and showing it how like with the naked eye and shit, it's all still the even with a telescope. Y'all didn't watch that video, man? That shit got deep. These scientists literally went out and proved that the earth was flat. I sent it in the group chat and I sent it in the group text.
Did you post? Oh, I'm gonna have to message you on Facebook so you can send me that video. I'm gonna need that video. Please, I'm gonna need that video.
Halloween party too. He actually turned 8. Yeah.
He's getting old.
Yes.
I just look at that shit, man. Picture that on a fucking globe and shit, man.
Didn't see.
Some people still try to make sense of that, bro. I'm telling you. They're like, oh. First they'll try to explain that all waterfalls are not on the side. They'll try to explain that there's no waterfalls on the side portion of the globe. So that's what they'll try to get you. But then all you got to do like, okay, well, what about the bottom under the equator? You know what I'm saying? There's no waterfalls there,
bro.
Literally, there's no waterfalls there.
It's like, just look at this shit, man. Like all this is fucking water, man. It's like this shit is just stuck.
It could drown you, but it's stuck to everything else.
I put it in the back chat.
All right. Thank you.
So I pulled up this 1492, right? Just to entertain, right? It says the year 1492 was a leap year starting on a Sunday due to the Julian calendar. 1492 is considered to be a significant year in history of the West, Europe, Christianity, Islam, Judaism, Spain, and the New World, amongst others. Because of the number of significant events that had taken place during this time. Some of the events which propelled the year into Western consciousness, also listed below, includes the completion of Reconquista. What? How you say that? Reconquista of Spain. Reconquista of Spain. Europe discovered the New World and the explosion of the Jews from Spain. I ain't see shit about Christopher Columbus.
That's the beginning of the lie right there. Right, the New World. We know there's people already on that motherfucker. So how they discover the new fucking world?
Already. They already had a name for it because it was already planned. Huh. They pre-planned that shit.
What's that shit they call in Jewish Rosh Hashanah? Some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that, did I say that right? Rosh Hashanah? Reconquista. Reconquista. The fuck is Reconquista? The fuck is that? Oh shit.
Google it.
Yeah, I just hit it. Oh, there you go.
This a long video. There go on an hour and a half.
There go your 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
There you go.
Get you a spicy bite. Beef
period of the Iberian Peninsula of about 1781 years between the Umayyad conquest of Hispaniola In 711, the expansion of the Christian kingdoms throughout Hispania. In the fall of the Nazareth Kingdom of Granada.
Yes, sir.
In 1492.
The Reconquista was the period in the history of the Iberian Peninsula.
That sound like Count Dracula.
Years between the mad conquest of Hispania and 711. This is why we have our people working at our store today. Yep, there you go. Reconquista. But they try to switch it and fuck you up with it and say the start date was 7/22. Fuck out of here.
Right.
But the end date was 1492.
That's a long time in between time.
Right. To get everything right?
Yep. They say after the Muslim resurgence in the 12th century, the great Moorish stronghold in the south fell to the Christian forces in the 13th century after the siege battles of Navas de Toledo Navas de Toledo in 1212. Granada. Hey.
Hold on, check this out. Hey, y'all remember that papal decree I brought to y'all? The 1493 that was signed by Pope Alexander VII on 4th of May 1943. The end date of the Reconquista was January 2nd, 1942. Guess what happened a year after? Damn. I'm sorry. Flame on, Chris. Flame on, bro.
This is the first time I even heard of that name. Y'all heard of that? That's familiar with y'all? I never heard of that.
Nah.
Reconquista. Questa. It's a lot of. Oh, there go King Philip III. 1609. Oh shit. But Granada.
Basically.
You got it, Chris. Go ahead.
All this shit is basically saying this is what happened from this year period all the way till 1942 and all together. This what it was.
Hey, Beast Mode, I looked up your word and shit. It say the Reconquista was a centuries-long series of battles by
I just said that.
Christian states to expel the Muslims, in parentheses, Moors, who from the 8th century ruled most of the Iberian Peninsula.
Right.
The Reconquista is the word or the term they gave the centuries long basically war of the Christians expelling the Moors, the Muslims. And see, like y'all was saying earlier and shit, the word Moor is synonymous with a Muslim.
Right.
And you know, and it makes sense and shit. That's why you hear a lot of the Moors always greet each other talking about Islam. Islam, brother. And shit like that. You know, like they have that Islam, well, it's to me and shit. I mean, even though they try to tell you it's a difference and shit, Islam say this and Muslim mean that and all that shit. To me, it goes hand in hand. You don't have an Islam without a damn Muslim. You won't have a Muslim without Islam.
Right,
It's the same to me and shit. You know what I'm saying? But as we can see early on and shit in these centuries, early in from the 4th all the way up to like I can see here in the 8th century and shit that the Muslims were known as Moors.
It isn't Islam, isn't the Muslims are the name, isn't it like they're called Muslims? They're Muslims because they study Islam.
Right.
There, I got it out, right?
Right. That's what makes one a Muslim and shit, one who submits to Islam. Yeah.
Right.
So Islam is the religion.
Submits to the will of Allah.
Yep.
Right.
Damn. Okay.
And you remember we brought it out because even the dude Noble Drew Ali and shit had rewrote the Quran and inserted himself in as a common prophet after Muhammad.
Right.
You know, and they all say the same shit, you know, giving reference to each other and the degrading honorable Allah and all that shit. It's all tied into the same shit. But what I'm learning now and starting to see is shit, those same beasts. I'm a salute you and shit, bro, because you really been cracking the code and putting this shit together, and you helping me see this shit, bro. Like when we talk about what OG said earlier about the Arabs. Well, everybody say that and throw that around and shit. Say, you know, the Arabs was enslaving the Africans first and shit. The Arabs was the ones who came through and enslaved everybody before the Christians and shit.
Right, right.
Those same Arabs.
That's what I always say.
Yeah.
And those same Arabs are the same as those Muslims, which were the same as those Moors.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I want to add something to what you said. Because
we got Hall to explain on the line too and shit. Peace and
salute.
Hey, peace and power to everybody. Hey, but I always say Africa was a part of Saudi Arabia, and people be like, well, I want to see that on the map. Well, just look at the map they're showing you. That motherfucker right there. And that fits right into the narrative.
Oh yeah, the whole
what you talking about.
Connected.
Yeah, Beast been putting this shit together though.
There is no separation in the Asian landmass and the African landmass. Only an imaginary line.
Right.
Exactly.
So it was the Moors and shit.
Well, I can't even take all the credit. You know what I'm saying? We've all been attacking this in our own way. I'm just glad that we coming up with some.
No, I'm just nailing on the emphasis of the actual identity and the whereabouts of these Moors.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shit, you know, because like you said, I'm starting to see it myself and shit that it's the wordplay that's throwing a lot of people off and bringing a bunch of confusion and shit. When actually and shit, it wasn't no fucking, you know, like it's a total difference and shit when someone just saying, the Arabs, or you remember the Arabic slave trade? You remember that existed before Christianity? When it wasn't no fucking Arab slave trade. That's a new fucking word, man. It was a fucking Moorish slave trade, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And the Moors was working with the Queen of England and those countries over there also.
That's why I say that's why I say her family comes from them. Because they was over there mixing with them.
The Moors was the ones who brung in the motherfucking Islam.
Right.
Damn.
Dirty motherfuckers.
But see, when we have discussions with these brothers, that's the reason why they get mad. Because we really going into the history of it, and we like, nah, y'all ain't even indigenous to this land. None of y'all, period. I don't care what year y'all came over here in, if it was before the white man or not. Y'all ain't indigenous to this land, and y'all brought the fuckery.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I see it all now, and I see
and they under that 501c2.
Right.
Cause they the government. Cause they are the government. Like Beast Mode was saying or earlier. These motherfuckers switched power over to their white brothers.
And basically, what's that verse I always bring up? Peter 5:14, where they serving two masters, a master in heaven and a master on the earth.
Right.
But they only say they serving one master.
Damn, now I see why they be so always trying to put emphasis on teaching somebody about the law and all this shit up late, because you don't want a motherfucking going to the origins of your shit.
Facts.
The origins of your shit got an ugly ass motherfucking past, man. That's terrible as motherfucker, bro.
And then they try to take our identity and tell us to give up our identity
and become that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And you know, when they first started doing that shit, I was like, man, no, that's some fuckery. Because all they gonna do, because really and honestly, all you see is that shit just get you in more trouble. When you try to go the route that they tell you to go, that shit just gets you more hemmed up in this motherfucking system.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Man, I totally see it and understand it all clearly now and shit, man. That's right. Oh man.
Hey, let's let the brother hard to explain speak.
Oh man.
Salute,
bro.
Hey, what's up, everybody, man?
Peace.
Salute,
brother.
Salute,
yeah.
Salute.
I got something I want to bring up. I came to the show late. But y'all going in right now. But I do got something I want to bring up. I don't really got a lot of information on it. I just want
to go ahead and bring it up.
Okay. Then Mickelson. Hey, OG Philly.
Yes, sir.
You familiar with the screen sharing and all that yet? And congratulations on the channel, man. You've been popping already.
Thank you, sir.
You familiar with like
the screen sharing, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, he got you, my brother.
Okay, cause there's this building I ran across on YouTube, and man, it's a building that the government built. They spent like a couple $1 billion to build this building. It's shaped like a pyramid without the triangle at the top. And it was operational for 1 day, but they spent, I think, like $6 billion to build it. And I was just wondering if anybody know anything, I got some information on that shit, because it blew my mind. Because like a couple $1 billion to build some shit for it to be operational for 1 day, I feel a little suspicious about that now.
Well, hell yeah, that shit don't even sound right. What is called? Yeah.
It's Mickelson. Well, if you could just put Mickelson in, the rest of it pop up. But it's MICKEL then SON. MICKELSON. And the rest of it should pop up. It's like Mickelson safe some
God.
Yeah,
yeah. Let me put it on the screen, bro.
And it said like the pyramid without the triangle on top, and they got the little what we would call like the Aussian eye kind of like symbolism on that joint.
Oh shit! This joint here.
Yes, sir.
And where the fuck is this at?
It's somewhere over here in North America. Where we at? Like Dakota or some shit. Like I just
what
ran
is
across
this?
it today.
This is just a building that they built, or
man, they built it. Like I said, I just ran across it today. I don't
Click
have
on
a
the
lot
link
of
where they
information
show
on it.
the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Click on one of the pictures where they show the inside. I gotta see this shit. They got hieroglyphs on the wall and shit.
That North Dakota? Where is that at, Greedy?
Hold on.
And If y'all feel like doing some investigating, you know, I'll just bring that up just in case y'all feel like doing some investigating.
They say it's a bomb
because that was
shelter.
strange to me.
It's a bomb shelter.
I looked at the Wikipedia shit. It's got a lot of dates on it, but eventually it's gonna tell you that it was basically operational for only 24 hours. But they spent a couple billion to build that motherfucker. I mean, my bad, OG. They spent a couple billion to build that thing.
Oh shit, you all good, bro? It's all
Yeah,
good.
you all good.
Yeah, it's a missile. It was a missile silo.
Yeah, the Mickelson Safeguard Complex. It was built for a singular purpose: to provide launch and control for 30 LIM-49 Spartan long-range anti-ballistic missiles and 70 short-range sprint missiles, which were positioned in underground launch silos. It was operational for a mere 24 hours and cost $6 billion. God damn.
For straight up, like, man, you $6 billion and you gonna use it for 24 hours.
Right. They could have gave us that bread.
They just saying that shit's still operational, and I
Yeah,
bet
it's
them
some shit
motherfucking
going
tunnels go somewhere.
I
They
bet
got
you that
some
building
trains
is.
and shit.
I bet you that building is in full operation right now. Don't believe
Right?
that
They
shit.
probably look them tunnels probably got trains under them, and that shit probably take you deeper underground and shit to them other motherfucking facilities they got and shit. Motherfuckers ain't crazy. Let me stop talking about this shit. Don't come knocking on my door. I'm feel like Copper Tone here in a minute.
Right.
Yeah. And see, I never heard of it's like the like on some,
Yeah, it's in North Dakota.
North Dakota, and like just the fact that I never heard of it, I really wanted to see if y'all had heard of it, and if y'all did, I'm like, damn, it's like off on Area 51 type of shit. Because if it's the military, we should know about it.
Yeah,
that building it look like a motherfucking exit strategy, if you ask me.
I'm waiting for Beast Mode to pull it up and break it on down even more, because you know this brother gonna go into the motherfucker's name and everything. Like, hey, then look, it's gonna round back to hey, this nigga's mother was a Moor.
link it back, tie it back to the Moor.
Facts.
Oh shit.
Yep, they got their hand in everything. Yep.
And this motherfucker was done in 1975. This ain't no new shit. This motherfucker was done in 1975.
Right.
Yeah, that shit operational.
And it's just like the pyramid without the cap on it, on the top. No cap.
So is that just the name of the site, or is that the name who owns?
No, that's who it was named after.
Stanley Mickelson. Mickelson.
Okay.
Let's run a check on him.
Right. This nigga a Moore.
let's run this
investigation shit.
Yeah. First 48, nigga. Let's run this shit.
That was wild. I never heard of this thing.
Yeah, you just put me on game because I never heard of this shit.
At all.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I felt like Area 51 was like the one spot that we never hear of.
Yep.
You know, but when I ran across this, like, damn.
You should probably, who is?
Yeah.
Check that nigga out. See what the fuck he got going on.
Stanley Raymond Mickelson. 1895 to 1966. Was an American military leader born in Minnesota and a graduate of the University of Minnesota. As a young officer, Mickelson commanded coastal artillery units, including the 74th Coast Artillery Regiment and the 47th Artillery Brigade.
Is it just breaking up for me?
During World War II, he served on the War Department General Staff, but later commanded an anti-aircraft brigade. In 1943, he was assigned as commandant of the Anti-Aircraft Artillery Training Center at Fort Bliss, Texas. All right. Don't see anything too strange. Not me personally. Y'all see anything?
Do you got any photos of him?
Let me see. Stanley Mickles.
They got a link on their Wikipedia where you can go to their website. I saw a couple photos of the inside. It's nothing too revealing, but just the fact that they spent that much money on it to operate it for 24 hours, that was my red flag.
Because they got to have a photo of him if he served in the military,
right?
Especially in World War II.
True that.
Oh shit, he in the Moors.
My service bad with it. Am I choppy to y'all? Y'all choppy to me?
Y'all see Fez is in there with me. What's going on? Chrissy, you right?
I'm trying to pull up a motherfucker. A goddamn photo of him. Put him as lieutenant.
Yeah, because who is he?
Right.
I ain't even go into that. I just ran across it real quick, and then I had to bring it to y'all because I know y'all gonna dissect it.
He looked like he done killed some naggers.
Right. Right.
Damn. Was there some buildings outside of it too?
Yep.
I wonder what them buildings is then. Maybe like control centers or some shit. It ain't no control center. They built the whole big thing and the control center is outside. Hell no. A man of artillery.
Is the
think of it.
Do we his name included? Did it say he was like he owns it or like what was his name in there?
So it's just they spent $6 billion for one day. What they do on that one day?
Exactly. Right. It's hard to believe that. It's so hard to believe that shit.
All the accomplishment of the weapon that they made.
6 billion, not 6 million. 6 billion.
With the B on it. Yep.
Billion.
Yeah.
You said it right. Billion. That's a lot of fucking money.
Billion and shit just for fucking 24 hours of operation.
To be honest with you, you'd have to be a dumbass to not know that this building ain't working.
Right.
I'm sorry. I have
There's
to say
something going on with that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off of here and I'm gonna come back because my audio, the way I hear y'all is real choppy. I think my phone tripping.
All right, yeah, just jump off and come back on, bro. Dang.
Hey, come back, bro. Hey, this shit crazy. You know what's the wildest thing about it? The wildest thing about it is they built a pyramid without the capstone on top of it, right?
Right.
Now, who's to say just actually the image of the building is telling you something within itself? Because, you know, at the top of the pyramid is the ruler. And so for them to take the ruler out of that picture, like they're trying to show that, oh, we don't have a ruler. We the rulers, motherfucker. Oh, some G shit. You see how that I'm just talking about the symmetry of the building itself. Then they're gonna put a clock on that motherfucker.
There's probably a period of the day or a time of the month or whatever where the sun sets and it sits right on the top of it. So if you look at it from an angle, you don't really need that top because there you still have the all-seeing eye once it's being set. And once that's being set, maybe that do something. I don't know. I'm just reaching. I'm just thinking, you know.
Kind of something like how they did over there in Egypt with one of them damn pyramids. I think it's the ones in Giza and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And,
how they got the stars on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
how the stars line directly up with the pyramids. When the stars come down, they line directly above the three pyramids.
Okay.
No, not only that though. It's one pyramid in
It's only for
particular,
that
shit, bro. That
yeah, it's only in that one angle though.
Yeah, it's one pyramid in particular though, and shit though that they had and shit, bro. That when the sun come up and shit, is sit right on the top of the motherfucking pyramid, shit, bro.
Okay,
Right
I'm back.
Okay,
Now,
so quick question.
I'm
Quick
looking
question.
at okay, my bad. Go ahead.
No, somebody told me a couple of nights ago, maybe about a week ago, that there was a CERN collider in the Americas, but they couldn't tell me where it was. Now you said that this one. Oh, go ahead, Big Bro. You got it.
Nah, my bad, man. I'm doing too much. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
No, I'm just saying, you said that this was operating for 24 hours and then it was a shutdown, right? For $6 billion. So I don't know if I'm reaching here or not, but
you brought up the CERN. You talking about the Hadron Collider, right?
Right, and Geneva, Switzerland.
Yeah, and see that one is they call that the Large Hadron Collider. It's another one too, and I think the smaller one might be over here because it's more than one. It's just the one that's over there in Switzerland is just the biggest one that they have.
Right. Now I can't find the one that's supposed to be here in the Americas. Like it won't give me it. It says that they have one. It just won't give me like the location. Like what state?
Okay. So now I'm with you on that because all right, now we're looking at this. It got that big circle on it, and what I was noticing is whatever that circle is, apparently it ain't made out of the same material that the rest of this pyramid made out of.
Right.
So maybe maybe that circle right there, they're trying to figure out the right angle and right direction to have their circle going. Because that's 4 different directions right there, and then like the Large Hadron Collider that they got in Switzerland is like flat, like 2-dimensional. I think they're trying to find the right direction, but I'm reaching like a motherfucker, but I'm just looking at what I'm looking at because these circles on this pyramid that they not made out of the same material that the rest of the pyramid made out of.
Facts.
So something could be going on right there. And like with me, I grew up as a mad scientist my whole life. And like fucking with people like y'all, I know that it's got to be a certain degree for as far as angles, certain degree for something to happen. Like even with opening up portals and stuff. It got to be a certain degree, certain size, certain spot, certain, but they don't teach us that, but they know it. Well, they know more than we know. I ain't gonna say they know it, but I think stuff like this is like tests.
Right.
Because I be trying stuff my damn self, trying to open portals. Like, hey, what if I do this in this direction or this size? Because in the movies never lie to us. They tell lies, but it's truth.
Okay.
But
okay. Here you go. Here you go. It says there's over 600 institutions and universities around the world use the CERN's facilities. So, because what I put in there, I put in CERN, North Dakota in the United States, right? And that's what came up.
Gotcha.
Damn, for real.
Yep. That's the only thing that I know that they've been starting up and then they'll shut that they'll run it for a day, and then they'll shut it down because I guess it heats up the core of the earth so tough. I just did brief research on it, but yeah, it's in North Dakota.
In North Dakota, it ain't gonna lie. I didn't expect to hear no damn North Dakota. I would have thought Arizona or some shit like that. But North Dakota, that's over here. That's over here on the east, ain't it?
No.
It says image for CERN, North Dakota.
Okay, yeah. I'm
thinking like the Midwest.
Yeah,
the Midwest, bro.
Because you got to remember, like, remember those fake natives? They was doing that protest for the pipeline, supposedly the fucking pipeline. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So was it a cover up to you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember that pipeline protest because, matter of fact, that was the first time this generation even, you know what I'm saying, just really heard of a movement going by Native Americans. Matter of fact, and actually, I'm 33. I ain't never heard of Native Americans having any kind of movement going on.
Right.
Until that pipeline shit came. You put some dots together now. This coloring book finna be beautiful. You doing it.
We doing
it. Yeah, I didn't even know shit about this. They said they restarted the Collider in May 2021.
All right, let's add Flint, Michigan into it too. Flint, Michigan. Let's add Flint, Michigan to it. Is that a dot?
Do Flint, Michigan?
Could Flint, Michigan be one of the dots?
Let me see.
Because the whole issue with their water was because they was trying to change a pipeline, a water flow, and they ended up finding out that no, we bullshitted. But they ain't never fixed that. They mistake. They just live how it was. We fucked it up, but we're gonna leave it there. But now, you know, since y'all talking about, not y'all talking about, but since we connecting these dots, Midwest, is it, and what you said this pyramid was?
North Dakota. North Dakota.
North Dakota, far as hell from here, bro. From where I'm at.
Yeah, it's up north.
Yeah,
it's far as hell from me.
I ain't good with geographic shit like that. I'm dumb on that.
I've been in North Dakota.
I'm glad to have
it's way
y'all.
past Wisconsin. It's like
it's next to Minnesota.
Yeah, right.
I got a brother in
That's right.
Minnesota.
South Dakota is next to Iowa and Minnesota as well, right on top of Nebraska.
No, it talks about the water crisis. It don't talk nothing about CERN in Michigan. But when I put in North Dakota, it came up.
So we have a CERN over here?
Yeah.
Or not?
Yeah.
Anyone like in DC or something?
Where's the CERN at over here?
Ain't it in DC or something?
Well, I pulled up North Dakota.
No. Let me see.
I put in CERN. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
It might or if you don't pull up nothing there, just look up Hadron Colliders. And now that I think about it, what the fuck is a hadron? Hadron Collider. But because what they're really doing is they colliding particles together. They colliding particles together, but every particle ain't a hadron. Hadron, whatever. Hadron.
Yeah, it say the U.S. contributed $531 million to CERN's project, which is it say basically the U.S. and Europe is working together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This on here talking about they creating black holes and all type of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the CERN that they built. I think the CERN building that they built in Belgium.
They said they're trying to.
It's focusing
They
on the
said they're
whole
trying to
world.
recreate the Big Bang.
You know what I'm saying? So they don't need to have one here. That building over there it's in the middle for a reason, for the land
You talking
masses.
about in Switzerland, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's in Switzerland, but I think it might be on.
Yeah, there's one. The biggest one is in Switzerland. Like it's at CERN is the largest machine ever created. It's like 7 miles long. But that's the one in Switzerland. The one in Switzerland is the biggest one ever made. But they have other ones that I think like smaller ones. Like I think CERN is just like the motherfuckers who doing it, but they call them colliders. So we can
what the
look
fuck
up.
does?
Hey, it's kind of crazy, y'all. Talking about this, man. I came across some videos, probably I say about 4 years ago, when it,
Okay.
you know, when they had first built it and shit, man. And it was science. It was like the scientists that worked there, and she is talking about how they was opening up portals and scientists was disappearing and shit, and it was like real crazy. Like the shit she was talking about was going on at that place.
Yep. I saw that too. I saw that. I'm with you on that, sister. Little sister or big sister, whichever one y'all are. I know I saw it too.
Hey, that's what they get for trying to fuck with nature for no reason.
For real. And then they were trying to make now what they told us when I was looking at it, they were like they were trying to recreate black holes, and then it went from recreating black holes to recreating the Big Bang. Now when they start talking about the Big Bang, I'm like, well, okay, if y'all believe that, then why the hell would you try to recreate the Big Bang? That means you're trying to kill every goddamn body.
Right. This article right this article right here says CERN makes a bold push to build 21 billion how you say that euros? 21 billion euro super collider. I thought that was the super one. And they also state that the United States would like to involve China and Japan to make this next one. I don't know what that means, but that's what the article said. And this was posted June 23rd, 2020.
And you know, China and Japan is they very technologically advanced, but I find that real odd because they call themselves being internal kind of people, like, you know, because they got the meditation, you know, all that.
Right.
So it's like they're doing two things at one time because they're the ones that fuck with Zen, Zen, Zen and meditation and all that.
Mm-hmm.
They damn near, you know what I'm saying, like on some damn near on some Amish type of shit, but yet y'all the most technologically advanced motherfuckers from what we hear. So how can y'all be meditating and fucking with technology at the pace that y'all doing it? PlayStation, Sega, all that, they came from them.
Right.
So what kind of meditation y'all doing? Or is the meditation the reason y'all can come up with this technology that the rest of the world using? Because you look at all your technological devices that say made in China or Taiwan, like Asian culture, basically.
Right.
But they the motherfuckers who meditating all the time. Who don't fuck with none of that shit. Some ain't right.
What's your thought on this, Greedy? What you thinking?
Man, I'm trying to piece it together and shit, but I don't know. I'm still stuck off the simple fact that that's fucking $6 billion in 24 hours of service. I'm still suck off that one and shit, bro. But that CERN John, I know of the John in Belgium and shit though. I've never heard of something going on over here in America, bro.
And hey, don't you stop, greedy vegan.
Yeah.
Don't you
I'm
stop.
gonna look into it though. You better be put me on to something with this one. This shit here.
Yeah, man.
That one in Belgium and shit though. That motherfucker's supposed to power the world and shit though. Allegedly and shit. It's supposed to be like the motherboard for all the motherfucking softwares.
They call it the beast computer. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, the beast computer and shit. Like it could tap in any type of software that motherfucker tap into or be ran through that motherfucker.
Damn.
Any kind of software.
I wanted to do that motherfucker on his own.
I ain't gonna spend $6 billion to use shit for one day.
Facts.
Exactly and shit. So it's some other shit going on to it.
The money ain't even.
Would you spend $6 billion if every white person said they'll leave America in one day?
The money's not even a thing. The money's not even a thing.
What's the thing?
Not the money. Don't even worry about the money. Because if they got enough to spend it, it's a reason why they're doing that. And that reason got to be ultimately worth more than that. More than that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you ain't going to just spend that much money for no reason. But it's...
Yeah, with no return, yeah.
Yeah, what's the reason in that return is what I'm worried about. Fuck the money. Okay, you spend that much money. Okay, why?
Because the new discovery, bro, they new discovery of fucking some shit up.
Right.
So bring them new money.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I'm a little child right now. Why?
Right.
I want to know why. Point blank. So.
But are they okay when they doing shit? Are they really spending money, or are they just cooking digits or typing up some?
And I can't tell that or give that information because I don't know, and that's why I don't pay attention to the money because they could be just saying it's the money, but I just want to know why.
They got imaginary budgets and shit.
I mean, now they got the whole thing, numbers, men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. And you see, they gonna make sure they lie double on the numbers here. You know what I'm saying? They gonna make sure they lie on the numbers here, just like they did on the votes. I mean, like, come on, like, the fuck? They lie all the time. They lie on the fucking, what is it? The Covidicus patients, they lied about that. And they're still lying. Like, come on.
Hey, who's screen sharing right now?
Me.
Type in Marshall Islands nuclear testing.
Hell no.
Marshall.
Like
name
Marshall, like MAR, yeah, Marshall, the name.
Island.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Chrissy! They said they bringing through demons and shit.
Said
nuclear. Yeah, it's right. The first one. Have y'all ever heard about this one?
Hell no! What the fuck?
No, what is that?
Hey, so go to your get off the images and go to the the first one, the all. You see, from 1946 to 1958, it was people that actually lived on these islands too. They were fucking testing nuclear bombs and shit and everything. So one of those articles say that they paid restitution $75,000 per person. What the fuck is that? And y'all had 64 nuclear testings on this island. So,
damn.
Babies got birth defects, all type of shit.
Damn.
God damn.
God
damn.
Where is that at? Specifically?
Go down. It said the Republic of Marshall Islands, RMI. I'm not exactly sure what that's at.
Marshall. Where's the University of Marshall?
It's in the Pacific Ocean.
By Russia.
It's associated with the state of the United States.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, that's not even the first. That's not even the first one on America's soil. I think the first one on America's soil was in I think it was in Mexico or New Mexico. Yeah.
And that's nuclear.
Above ground. Yeah, above ground. Not the in the ground shit they usually do. But yeah, whenever y'all find the time, they got it on YouTube. Just type in Marshall Islands documentary. They got a whole video on it.
Now, is that connected to like the CERN and all that there, or is that just its own?
Just the most scientific shit they be fucking up.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that's crazy.
And fucking up people while they doing it.
Right.
Not to be funny or anything, a lot of this shit sound like some G.I. Joe and Cobra type shit. You know what I'm saying? You ever watch G.I. Joe? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not the. These motherfuckers said they brought demonic entities through the fucking CERN in 2008.
That's what it has said? Damn.
I don't know if I believe this. I don't know. Hell no.
Well, I'm gonna watch this goddamn video tonight. This white bitch look like she telling on her people right now. Like, I just typed in Marshall Island nuclear test, and this bitch look like she's furious. Like she's telling it all. Like I want to watch this one.
Hey, did that movie Angels and Demons have something to do with CERN? What was that movie called? Damn, it was like a Catholic type movie.
Angel and Demons is the part 2 to
yeah, it was Angel and Demons.
Yeah, Angel and Demons.
The Da Vinci Code, right?
Part 2, the Da Vinci Code. Basically, they telling you about the European secret. Basically, that's what it's like National Treasure, but overseas style. National Treasure with Nicolas Cage is more like the Americans' version of the Da Vinci Code. You know what I'm saying? You remember that movie National Treasure?
Yeah, with Nicolas Cage, yeah.
Right. That's kind of like the sort of thing with that Da Vinci Code, how they're using the hieroglyphics and talking about the religion aspects to the thing. Because I think in Angels and Demons, his sidekick was related to Jesus somehow. Like it was some weird shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I just didn't understand when they started doing the CERN shit and all that shit and stuff. I didn't get it. I'm like, fuck this.
One thing that they get us on is the whole time they really just tracking their bloodline, and we be focusing on the statues and this and that, but really they just tracking the bloodline so they make sure the power stay where it's supposed to stay. Keeping the people divided and fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is a distraction. But in the meanwhile, they just keeping track of the bloodline. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what the Bible really all about, though. Really, other than the fuckery that they put in the front of it, they give you all that shit, all that bullshit at the beginning, but then they start talking about who fucking who and who fucking who and who fucking who and who fucking. See, really, they just tracking the bloodline, bro.
Look at this. Hey, I was looking underneath that article about that Marshall Island. And it just, I just went like down a couple paragraphs just to get into the meat of it. It said Bill Clinton apologized in 1997 to the victims of the Tuskegee experiment in public ceremony at the White House. Central to both exposures are issues of race and racism. So you mean to tell me that's all he gave was a fucking apology? I can't hear you, OG. You kind of going under.
You Borgin, OG. You Borgin, OG.
Damn. But he gave them other ones 75, what you said, 75,000 a piece? Yeah. Some shit like that.
Yeah.
And I don't think we get is a fucking apology. Oh, hell no, this ain't right.
We pretty much just get an apology every fucking time, right?
What you want, Beast Mode? You want him to give us a Jordan store so we can be self-sufficient and own our own fucking shit? And what you want? You want him to do that? You want him to give us the motherfucking keys to the motherfucking White House? What do you want? They ain't gonna give us a goddamn thing, really, bro. The only reason why they passing out money is just to fucking keep the fucking, they know it's coming right back to them just to keep this shit moving, bro. I don't know why people don't even see that shit.
Right. Well, they talking about giving those other ones, what, 450,000 a piece? I'm like, damn, we can use some of it. I know there's room, space, something. I don't know about everybody else. I could use a 450,000.
I could too. I haven't got not one stimmy check. God damn it, I'm mad.
Shit, in real time.
I take that shit. I know what to do with that shit. See, they giving it to the motherfuckers who don't really know what to do with it. They giving it to the motherfuckers who gonna turn around and give it right back to them.
Yep.
Give it right back to them.
And then watch this though. They're gonna be taxed on that, right? Right? That's taxable, right?
Right, it is. Yeah.
And what's the taxes like? What, 46, 47%, something like that?
I don't know. I thought it was only 20%. That 40%, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's up there.
Dark Camille, you know your music playing a little loud, right?
I didn't even know you could hear that shit.
I hope that wasn't a known artist.
Okay, I got
JJ, you back now?
Yeah, I was in the kitchen for about 2 hours.
What you cook?
I was just basically like cleaning and stuff. Cleaning, washing dishes, cleaning the stove, the counters, stuff like that. Taking the trash out. I like to keep stuff clean.
So the Black Wall Street bombing. Now we know Black Wall Street is not just a street, and it was all over the place, but they say it took place in 1921. Now, when did I say? Hold on. I said 1914. What did I say? World War I was 1914 to what? God damn. I got so many windows open and shit. Where it go? Here it is. 1918. Okay, so look, y'all. 1914 to 1918 was so-called World War One. Then we get the bombing of Black Wall Street, Tulsa, in 1921. But in 1913, just before World War One, we get the establishment of the Federal Reserve Bank or Federal Reserve System Bank. So we're talking a total of what is that? 13 to 21. That's what, 8 years? Mike check, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. You just making me time travel with shit. When you get to talking, I just get my motherfucking head and shit. Start thinking about what you're talking about.
This would be perfect while you going, Beast. Can you screen share? Just type in race massacre map, and then click on the first picture, and then that's gonna bring everything. It's gonna go right into what you're talking about.
Race massacre map.
Yep.
Of 1921 or just
they're all around, sort of around them times you're talking about, and it's gonna have a map of all the massacres they did on our black neighborhoods or melanated neighborhood, however you want to say it should be.
Okay. All right. Let me see.
You see the one in black and white?
It says Tulsa Race Massacre, a map of the area of 1921. Or is that the right one?
You could just type in race massacre map on Google. And then go to images.
Oh, go to images. Okay, my bad. That's where I fucked up. My bad. Excuse me. Damn. Okay. Let me go to images. Here it is. Yeah. There it is.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Now, if that don't look like World War One, I don't know what do.
Facts.
They levied out the whole place. The whole, like, everywhere. Look at this. That's crazy, man. It looked like the just to put a visual on it. I can't share my screen, but just to put a visual on it, it looked like, you know how that movie looked in Mississippi Burning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
And you see them other like a lot of them other places. A lot of people don't really get deep into those. You see like Colfax and all them other places I never heard of.
Yep.
You know, we heard of the Rosewood one.
That's Juneteenth. Yeah. Rosewood. Let me see what else they got right here. Damn. And it wasn't just the bombings, it was the lynchings included.
Yeah.
Man, they did us so fucked up, man.
You probably got to put that Mississippi Burning in there. It's in there. Gotta be.
Philly. Oh, gee, well, shit. When was that? Let me see.
Yeah, you gotta 1985. So something happened.
When
He's hard to explain. OG dropped off because he started Borgen.
Oh, okay.
I see
My
Greedy
bad.
dropped off too.
Oh, okay. So it's just well, let me ask y'all this. 1985, that wasn't that long ago. I know we was probably babies or just getting there. Was we told any story?
I pulled it up. It was 61 homes were destroyed and more 102. They basically set fire to a neighborhood that was occupied by black people. 250 citizens were left homeless. But it was a bombing. It said the Great Philadelphia bombed its own people.
Man.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I'm a little old, but I was still in my diapers at that time. So
Right.
I mean, I was probably just out of my diapers, but I don't remember any of that shit.
The only one I really recall like that was the Rodney King riots, and that was some bullshit.
Nah. Oh, never mind. My background loud as hell.
But yeah,
I remember the Rodney King shit. Nah, I can remember that shit because it was televised.
Yeah,
that shit was actually on TV. So.
They had cut all our power. They had cut the water, and they sent out I think that was the National Guard.
Yeah, the LA. I think they did. I think that was the last time the National Guard actually that has been, as far as I know, documented to come out to face the people. If I could, I mean, to be honest, I don't know of any other situation, any other riots. I mean, there was a riot in Detroit, but I don't think the National Guard came up here back in that day.
What about the hurricane in Katrina, Louisiana? Did they deploy National Guard then or no?
That was more like a rescue team, wasn't it? It wasn't. I mean,
I don't know. I got different stories from that situation, man.
Oh yeah, you did.
Types of shit.
Yeah, I heard all kind of shit too. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I heard of some fuck shit going on down there.
But you mean to tell me the time that they so-called rushed the Capitol, that one particular time the National Guard ain't fucking ready?
I haven't heard anything about no National Guard coming to the aid of the White House when they came through that motherfucker. I don't know nothing about that. And fill me in if you do know, because
they wasn't. Remember, it was like it was on a delay. That's why everybody was able to get up in there and do what they did and whoop. But anytime the military has ever been deployed, it's always been against us in our little communities, in our little cities where we be.
Hey, to be honest with you, Beast Mode, you on to something because you just made me think about something. I'm just speaking like I need to stop doing that. What I was saying before that, because they only let us know what they want us to know, and I know that, and I know better than that, and that's the way I should stay thinking. Sometimes I get off track, start talking about what they told us, but they only tell us what they want us to know. The National Guard could come out every single motherfucking time something pop off. Don't mean they gotta tell us. Shit, the fuck?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Who's to say that they didn't even go up to motherfucking Minnesota when that shit popped off with George Floyd? Who say that?
Right.
They wasn't there. We don't.
Well,
shit.
They had youngsters out there laying people down. You know what I'm saying? The little white boy, I don't even think he was from that way, and he came over.
He was from Illinois.
Was he?
Yep.
Okay. You see what I'm saying? And hey, y'all heard anything about his case?
Beast Mode.
Yo.
Hey, no, and I wasn't coming at y'all now, but I just want to let everybody know I got a slide. You was the one talking. I ain't want to cut you off.
Oh no, you good, big bro.
Yeah, I got a slide, man.
All right, man. It's been a pleasure, bro. Hey,
Have a
thank
good
you.
night.
Yeah,
Peace
man.
and
Much
love
love
to
to
you.
y'all. I'm gonna keep listening. You know, I'm gonna let
Peace,
it go.
brother.
I'm gonna let the show keep going while I'm laying down. But you know what I'm saying. But shit, personally, I gotta try to put myself to sleep because I gotta
No,
wake up.
I understand.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but much love to all of y'all. Shout out to OG, you feel it, man. Congrats on the new channel, but boy. Yeah, I just want to. I didn't want to leave without giving all of y'all respect, man. I just want to slide.
Peace, brother.
Peace and love to you, brother.
Peace and power, brother.
Salute.
For sure. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man.
Yes, sir.
I see JJ done dropped off too. Peace, JJ.
So Philly and Greedy just ain't gonna come back, huh?
I don't know.
Hey, what is this? Where we at?
Who want to take us somewhere? Who want to take us somewhere? You want to keep talking about how we keep swallowing a lot of this information, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then we wake up and then snap out and be like, hold up, wait a minute, we can't listen to that shit. That's what I be doing all the fucking time. Cause you motherfucker, you start drifting back into that way of thinking because the way you was programmed to think. But then you gotta really think long and hard about it, like, wait a minute, why the fuck am I believing this shit?
Right.
I've already debunked this, debunked that, debunked this, debunked that. Then you sitting there, you're gonna tell me this. And then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna repeat what the fuck you just said, even though I know you a fucking liar, bro. Yeah.
I'm gonna go on and get off too, guys, because I'm gonna run to the store.
Okay, guys, have a good night. Matter of fact, I don't know. Yeah, what y'all want to? I mean, it's
y'all could probably keep talking. Greedy or OG will probably pop back up soon. You know, OG will pop back up. So
okay. All right.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
All right, peace, Chrissy.
Peace.
Yep. If y'all still here when I get back, though, I'll tap back in.
Fact.
All right.
But as you were, Dark, you were saying like we had to digest it and then throw it back up, because.
Yeah, pretty much. Cause we even when you sleeping, you still eating this motherfucking shit out here.
Mm-hmm.
Even in your thought process, we still. It's like the indoctrination never stops. It's continuous. You don't have to watch TV. You don't have to do none of that. Just in your day to day, there's a certain code you have to follow to get home.
Right.
You can't be out here wilding and shit, nigga. You ain't gonna make it home.
Facts.
It's the environment. You know what I'm saying? So. Hey, this shit is it's powerful than what we really want to give credit to. You know, you don't want to give credit to the deceivers, and I get all that.
Right.
But be honest with you, just from being a black person, you technically you a nut job.
Facts.
We're a nut job. That's why all this shit was created, to keep our ass off balance and keep your ass insecure about shit. Meanwhile, they know they true. They got all this whoop whoop whoop. They confident. They walk with their head up high. I ain't saying we don't, but the most of us, I'm talking about the 85%, don't, because they don't know nothing. They shit.
So. Is there like a point of emphasis for victory? Like like I ain't saying, put out no details, no specific moves or nothing, but like what does victory look like for us? And you can answer that too, JJ. You know, anybody.
Well, at this point, in this day and age, death is the best victory. Well, I don't know, maybe not, because starting over ain't gonna do you no good at this point. So, victory is just actually being able to speak your truth, I guess, and living your own truth, and not be deceived. I guess that's the answer to that question. You know what I'm saying? Because I was gonna say death, but nah, that's you gonna be under a lot of shit when you come back.
Right.
You come back too fucking early, nigga.
Right back in it. Right.
Right back in it. And it's gonna be. I think it's even tougher for our babies than it is for us.
Facts.
Right now. So actually, death is it's not the best thing at all. Hold on, let me mute up.
Yeah. What you thinking, guy? Body was
shit. Really, for me, victory is shit. You know, my own couple acres, me minding my business, pay my little taxes or whatever, but still minding my fucking business. I do that to the least where, you know, the government ain't gotta fuck with me, because the reason I put it in that way, because me, I really want to, like, I tell you all the time, I study war. Like, I see that ain't nobody got their land back without going to war for the shit, and everybody ain't finna do that. So it's just like, that's the real victory. But I mean, I guess that's some almost like a fairy tale now.
Facts. Yeah, because when you put it like that, like we just make it sound like it's gonna just be, you know, no casualties, you know, no losses, you know, and then when the smoke clear, you still got to rebuild everything that you see what I'm saying? So yeah, I feel that. What about you, JJ? What victory look like, big bro, without, you know, being too explicit?
I could just say it in a few words. Victory to me is free from everything that's lower vibrational.
Facts.
You know, being healthy, being woke, and staying true. You know what I'm saying? Staying in touch with my higher self. You know, connect with others with a higher vibration.
Right.
Protect my family, feed my family,
Mm-hmm.
so forth and so on. You know.
Right.
That's real shit, though.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Balance Truth. You up here with us, or?
Nah, beast mode. Don't try to slide. It's your turn.
My turn, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, victory. What does it look like? What makes this life or this existence worth living?
Can you say it in a few words, or it's gonna take forever? No disrespect.
No. I gotta think about it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Whenever you ready, then, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of like a combination of everybody's answer already. You know what I'm saying?
I was just gonna say that shit.
Right. It really ain't no
wrong. Like,
right.
We invented so much shit. Like,
you can't answer something that's been answered.
Facts.
You real enough. You real enough to acknowledge that. I respect that.
Yeah.
Peace, guys. I'm back.
Salute, goddess. There she go. Okay. Was you able to hear the question?
No, I just came in and typed in. I didn't know what y'all was talking about, so enlighten me, please.
Okay, so the question go like this: without going into like real detail about like moves or anything, at this point, of time in life. What makes this life worth living? What does victory look like to you as an individual?
Well, I would like to see my family succeed. Right now, my whole thing is to enlighten my grandson because he's 9 years old, and I would love to see him flourish as a young man, a strong young man. And I would like to see my son succeed. Just all around people in general of our persuasion, and that's what I'm looking forward to. We all collectively being as one and winning.
Right. So to me, victory, even though I answered the question, victory to me would be like almost everything around you is perfect. Like you got everything in order, everything is straight, everything is you no stress.
When you finally be able to create your own realm.
No stress.
I know that right, bro. I can't find no damn lighter to goddamn light up my wood, and I just came from the freaking grocery store and didn't even buy no damn lighters. I'm mad as hell right now. I said I might well get on here and talk shit to y'all because I can't.
You don't have to be mad. You got an eye. You got an eye in the kitchen stove.
No, I don't have gas. I got electric stove.
That's what I'm saying. Do you have an eye?
Yeah.
You could put the tip of the blunt on the eye and it will spark up. I used to do that. It works.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm finna go turn it to then.
I'm not making this shit up. I don't want y'all to think I'm ratchet, but you know, I have to do some ratchet shit.
You could light a blunt with a gas stove. I mean, with an electric stove.
Yeah.
But it's tough, JJ. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I tried to do that before, and it can be done. It's just hard.
No. What you do is you put it in an angle, and then you rotate it on the eye, on the edge of the eye, like you rotate it.
A lot of times,
and when you rotate, you see that spark. You see that spark. You take it to your mouth and you inhale. And
yeah,
you gotta have them lungs, man. I got them good lungs, so you know.
Yeah,
I wish I could mail her one of my lighters.
Right.
I got so many of them. I buy them every time I get a check. I buy a new lighter.
Right. Hey, Cassandra, that's how you know you don't deal with your neighbors because you ain't trying to ask them for no lighter.
Facts. And then also, the next time you get to that store, get you a pack or a book of those matches and just throw them in your drawer.
Get some matches and some lighters.
Yep.
What I try to do is I walk around with like 3 lighters in my pocket.
I gotta stay buying packs of lighters where I smoke, and I gotta have backup lighters just in case, you know, it's an apocalypse and shit.
Right.
I gotta set some wood on fire. You know?
And all my coats, I got a lighter in all my coats. In the right pocket.
Another one, if you got some wool, like some steel wool and a D battery, that'll produce a flame too.
Nah, don't make her set the house on fire now, bro.
Nah.
He on some Einstein shit.
Don't have that woman do that shit.
Nah, you right.
The best way to do it is what I was saying. Have that blunt ready, have it rolled up, but put it at the in the angle on that eye and just keep rotating it. It's gonna light on fire. I'm telling you, especially when that eye is red. When that eye red, that motherfucker gonna set on fire.
Okay, smoking gas 101.
You know what I'm saying? I hear you, guy, buddy.
Hey, Beast Mode, what made you ask that question? You got another good one? That was a good ass question.
Well, we have to have something to be motivated for. Like a lot of this history and a lot of this, you know, revisiting this pain, and you know, sometimes it's just good to identify with success. You know, whatever that may look like to everyone. So
I like that because we always need to think what our next move is. Sometimes we don't know what our next move should be. Then we make a bad decision.
Facts.
And I think I'm the one with the motherfucking echo.
Oh.
Yeah, most likely, because I ain't got no echo in my background.
No, I see beast mode.
I got an echo. Mic check.
Yeah, when we talk, I see mic mode. Yeah.
I would like to say this though. A lot of times we don't even know what the fuck we supposed to be doing. That's why we up here. This like therapy for me, because I think I got issues.
Hey, that's the question though. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing?
That's a good question.
That's the realest question.
Right.
I think what we're supposed to be doing is what we doing. That's my answer to that question. Is what we doing right now. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Steel sharpens steel, iron sharpens iron. So we throwing ideas and you know, little jewels back and forth. You know, and hopefully we're actually manifesting them. Like JJ said, negativity, like getting rid of all types of negativity. And sometimes that don't mean you got to fight a war. Sometimes that just means you have to alter some things in your personal.
Right.
You know, so
you got to replace things with things.
Right.
That's how you grow.
Yeah, because I think a lot of times, because what we want everybody in our circle to know the knowledge that we have, right? But they don't. They don't want to accept it. They don't want to get it. So, with that being said, it put all of us on a motherfucking island.
You told me that like this thing go. I want to give you thanks, brother.
This JJ.
Hey, make sure y'all got the YouTube turned off. Make sure y'all got the YouTube turned off in the background.
Somebody probably got to come out and come back in.
I thought it was me with the echo. It ain't me. I was muted, and then y'all niggas still was echoing. Somebody else.
Is it me? Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Hello. It might be me. Let me go out and come back in.
No, it's not you. It's weird. Like when Beast Mode talks, it don't echo, but when we talk, his mic move for some reason.
Oh, that's probably my phone because it got a loud speaker. Wait a minute, let me see if I turn that.
You sound clear now.
No, he was always clear. When we talk, it echo.
When I talk, it echo?
No, what he's saying is when Beast Mode talks, it's clear, but when we talk, it's echo.
Right. That's crazy. It's the reverse.
So Beast is muted. He's muted right now, and there's no echo. So it is him.
Hey, the way you call for Cassandra, I know you thanking me. I know you thanking me right now.
She says it's just as powerful. Yes. Hey. See, the only problem I ran into when I had to start
fire is fire.
Yeah, when I couldn't light my my blunt and I had to use the stove, the only problem I had was because I'm the type of person I'll keep putting the blunt out and I'll keep lighting it, putting it out, keep lighting it. Cause
that motherfucker gonna be short like this by the time you get to I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, I'm had to get damn run out to the store in the morning. I gotta get me a lighter. I don't even know what the hell I was thinking.
Oh, it's
I was
all
thinking about
good.
coming back in the damn house because I ain't feel like going to the store, but I have to get a ride when I can.
Right.
And my neighbor was going to the store.
I know if one of us was down there, we'll give you a ride. We'll give you a ride.
Yeah, he was pretty good dude though. Every time he go to the store, he always let me know he's going. Sometimes I go, sometimes I don't. But I had to get my Sunday dinner though.
Right.
You know, I'm gonna be cooking me some baked salmon with some smashed red potatoes.
You sound like me with the salmon.
Yeah, and those smashed red potatoes, boy, them things be good when you roast them in the oven, and then you flatten them out, put that butter and that sour cream on them. Oh my Lord, it be so good. So good. And some sweet peas.
Some sweet tea, huh?
Not some sweet peas, some little early peas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta have some of them.
Right, you trying to put some healthy on the side. Okay, trying to balance it out. Okay.
Yeah. 2 little peas over there. And then I got some of them honey butter crescent rolls.
You're making people hungry now on the chat now. Watch it. Be careful.
I ain't trying to make y'all hungry. I'm just telling you what I be doing.
I'm playing around.
I got a question for everybody on the panel.
Go ahead.
What do you see our knowledge and everybody's knowledge? Not everybody per se, right? I mean, like all the people that perceive themselves as having some type of awakening period. Where do you see the knowledge going from this point on?
I'm not gonna lie. At some point, this knowledge gonna have to be put forward into action. It's self-explanatory.
How we supposed to use it? I mean, I know we're supposed to use it, and I know how to use it, but right, what do you want to do with it though?
Right, we all got to work on self, but you talking about people coming together. If people come together, you know what I'm saying, everybody got their own aspects, their own ideas. You know what I'm saying. As long as everybody woke and know that we are fighting the same war, which is fighting against the elites. You know what I'm saying?
I got a better question.
Go ahead.
What you see was going on with the Aboriginals and the
you talking about the chaos
and the $5 Indians mad at the Aboriginals for saying they're the indigenous, we're the indigenous.
I can answer that question.
What?
I'm in Colorado, right? Or in Colorado, where I'm at, with these so-called Native Americans, aka Siberians. The way they look at me, my wife, and my kids, they act just like them white folks, and it seemed like the tension is in the air, and the tension is in the air because the secrets have come to the light.
Yeah, because they online.
The way they look at me, they're like, damn, this nigga look like the true Indian of this land. I know, motherfucker, I know. Yo possum looking ass, I know.
TV be arguing with them niggas every day.
Right.
Who's talking about they getting death threats and everything?
Yeah, I see how they, when I go in Walmart to go get stuff for my family, like fruits and shit like that, motherfuckers be trying to, you know, poke at motherfuckers in certain ways, look at you a certain way, you know what I'm saying, trying to get you out your character.
What?
Just like white folks, yeah.
Hey, you know what I see, JJ? I see that they're.
And I be wearing my veteran hat too. I wear my veteran hat.
Hey, JJ, what I see is
Army veteran hat.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, bro.
They're implants. They're like sleeper cells. It was their time to wake up and defend their stake in this. Because the divide and conquer thing the seeds has been planted prior to the information being birthed into our head.
Right.
See, we getting it all on Facebook and everything.
Yeah,
it's just like people was mad when the flat earth came out, and people was mad when they found out Christianity is not real. It's the same shit now that people finding out we the true original inhabitants of this land. You know what I'm saying?
And what I'm saying
they feel crazy in the head and they feel sick. But go ahead.
What I see is this. I see that they're implants and they're here to serve a purpose. See, they're part of the agenda too, even though it's a small part, but it may be the nail in the coffin for us in retrospect, because they supposed to be on our side.
But let me ask you all a question.
I'm just saying. Go ahead, sis.
I know, but I just want to ask you a question though. Like, what do we want other people living here with us? Or do we want the white people gone? Like, what we want?
And check this out, I can answer that. And this is gonna be a crazy ass answer. You know how people say it's good and bad in every race?
Yeah.
People be like, I got white friends, I got good Chinese friends, I got good Mexican friends. and see, when you ask that question, nothing towards me, I'm talking about in general. Because it would go over people's heads, so they'll feel offended. Because they won't look at the question, they won't look at the question right. You get what I'm saying?
I don't care which way they answer it.
Right. But it's so many ways you can answer that question.
You answer the way that you want to.
No, I wasn't answering. I was just talking in general.
I'm just saying, which one do we want? What is our ultimate goal? Is to live amongst them? Them to leave? What? I mean, what we doing?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're going at with it.
I don't know. I honestly, it's 50-50 for me. It's like 50% of them need to go back where they came from, but the other 50, I'm gonna need some servitude up out of them.
Right. See, Beast, you get what I'm saying, right?
See, hold up. Hold up. Listen, I thought about this before, right? But listen, Beast Mode, I get you. That's that feeling right there. But what you really want is to not be like your counterparts. That's my answer to the question. I don't want to be like them. So put it this way: if they want to be Klansmen, they want to be violent natured, all of them, they got to go. Now, if you want to be cool and you want to, be a real person and have real feelings and understand fuck shit will not be tolerated, then you can stay.
Right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? For us to be like, look, the reason why I say that is because I don't think, like, saying like, you know how back in the 80s, all the 80s, they were saying, go back to Africa, go back to Africa. No, nigga. See, that makes you supposed to take the high ground when it comes to you having power. You can't act like your counterparts when you get the power, because that makes you know better than them. You feel what I'm saying. I'm gonna mute up.
I got you.
By the way, I love that question. By the way, I love the question. By the way,
bro, that's a very deep question.
Because check it out. When my sister was a child,
you know I come in here, waking y'all up.
Right. Hey, when my sister, we used to take a family portrait, right? My family. I didn't have a dad. It was just me, my mom, and my sisters and my brother. Now, my sister always took a picture, and she always had a mean look on her face. And we used to ask her, why do you have that look on her face? She would never tell us. But later on down the line, we found out why she had that evil look. Why? You know what it was? You know what the evil look was for? Because she never seen white people before. What? And she was grimming a fucking photographer. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't really. She didn't like white people.
Wow.
I was never like that. I was never raised to be that way. But she picked it up somehow.
To like white people?
No, just
what you said to like white people, right?
No, I was raised to always just look at people as people, not for the color of their skin. Like I never discriminate off color, because I've seen too much shit that niggas done for me to sit here and say that we the ones.
Hey, Dark, I agree with you though. You're 100% right about the we shouldn't be like, we shouldn't stoop to their level, but we got to get our get back, bro. Like we got to get our get back, bro. We can't just like forget all that shit.
Why don't you just want to just step away from them folk though and just leave that shit alone though, for real? You can just got them people tell them get off the land if we get what we can get back, right? If
they ain't gonna get off the land back, they ain't just gonna leave. We gonna have to do it.
We have to make an incentive for them to leave, and we take all our businesses off and in their hands and go on the shop for other people.
We're gonna have to do certain ones with force, certain ones that's indoctrinated, certain people that's in these secret societies, certain people that's prejudiced. You know what I'm saying? Certain people in this shit crazy.
Oh yeah. I'm with that.
Actually, I got the answer. I got the answer to the question, but I don't know if I should say that on this stream. I got the motherfucking answer.
Oh, really?
Say it, nigga.
All right. The same way I think they took over the land is the same way they gonna have to lose it, inside out. They got traitors. That's why they sold all they access trust, because they want to be able to trust you and they want to be able to consider you one of their brothers. But if you are a traitor, they can be defeated. And I think that's how this land was actually conquered. It wasn't by a full-on onslaught. Okay, I think it got taken within. Like same way we talk about the Black Panthers and shit in the NOI.
You know what they call shit like that? False hope.
They sent in the motherfucking traitor, the double agent. You know, that's the same way. I think that's the answer to the question. If you wanted to know how the power can get swung back in our favor, that's the fucking answer. It has to be taken from within. It can't be met on brute force, because they have the technology, they have the power, and it has to be turned against them. That same technology that they have has to be reversed and brought back to them. that's why I say it has to be taken from within.
Hey,
Like
Dark, it's deeper than that. We made this whole world comfortable by letting them take all our ideas, all our inventions, all our imaginations, all our spirituality, all that shit. That shit is deep, man. On so many different levels. That's why I said there's so many ways you can answer that, Cassandra. Say it again.
I'm digging what y'all putting down.
Hey,
that's what's up. That what's up. That's what's up.
I get that. I get all that. And I'm with you on that, though. I believe the same way. Either way, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, we made this whole world comfortable.
Yeah,
they got comfortable enough to make weapons and shit. Or mass destruction and shit.
Oh, yeah. And poison.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the problem was way before us. Motherfuckers should have caught it when it started happening.
Right. It's like deeply rooted, so deeply rooted that is a cancer. You gotta uproot that motherfucker.
Facts.
Yeah, I battle with this all the time, right? I think about this all the time. Even before, even when I was a young shorty, I always knew the jig was up, but I could never prove it. I didn't have the technology, but I always felt that something was not right. And the whole reason is because their sense of pride is so strong because of the history which has been mentally programmed into everybody, where they're delusional to the point where they will kill you over Christ. And
nobody studying over Christ and none of that crap like that. So we know that shit not real.
I know we know that, right? But what I'm saying is, listen, it's a lot more people than us that don't think the way we think and know what we know. That's where the zombies come in at.
Everybody needs to know what we know. Because I tell people, you feel what I'm saying? That, you know what I'm saying, who you are. You need to check your lineage. Go to the archives and do all that. You know what I mean? Keep it 100.
No, see, I get what you're saying. I try to do the same thing, but I'm not talking about the people you immediately get in contact with. I'm talking about people that's not in your circle. I'm talking about people that actually follow TV, that actually believe everything that the media push. What about them? That is what it is all about. It's about them. It's not about us. We already on the hit list. We already been pretty much damn near written for dead. We are the fear that they have. Okay? But they still have to save face. You think because we woke up, they're gonna stop pushing their shit and be like, okay, they figured it out. I guess we can't do it no more. No. What they're doing is they're turning this motherfucker up. If you ever notice, every week to week, day to day, there's always some new fuck shit going on. Always. Distracting people with other people's little personal business, they little fucking relationships, celebrity shit. You know, it's always.
Yeah, that shit is crazy though.
See, all that is created for a reason. It is to keep the masses distracted. That way they don't focus on what the fuck we talking about. And meanwhile, they're gonna try to slap us in the face with that cartoon that y'all was talking about earlier called Inside Job.
Hey man, all you gotta do is play that Joe Brown goddamn clip where he said my mama and my grandmama classified me as a Choctaw Indian, but I don't identify as that. I identify as black.
Yeah, accepting your
He
motherfucking
denounced his
slavery.
Indianship.
Hey, they got us to the point where we
He
accept them.
cooning. He said that because he cooning.
Accept your mark. Accept your mark. But hold on, let me tell y'all something. Check this out. I don't know if y'all really peep this, right? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you a little insight of where I be at with it, right? Check this out. You know how they told you, how you was told they wanted to insert a chip in your body, right? And control
So
you
what?
with the chip. I know y'all heard that before, right?
Yeah,
Haven't you heard that
of
before?
it, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
check it out. Here's where I'm going with it, right? Check it out. They did it. They successfully. And we so naive, it just kind of just brushed over our head.
How the
We
hell
all
that
got
brushed over your head? He said his grandma and his mama classified him as a Choctaw Indian, but I don't identify as that. I identify as a black person.
That's why I said he cooning.
Yeah, he is cooning. He
I
cooning. But
understand
what
that,
I'm
but
talking
what I'm
about.
And then
saying
look,
here,
check
bro.
this out.
Okay,
Hold on,
I was
bro. Let
talking
me
about
finish
something
my
totally
statement,
different from
please,
that.
sir.
But
Please,
go
sir.
ahead.
Please, sir.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish. What I was gonna say with that is, did you hear what he said? His grandma and his mother classified him. So if you heard him say that, that means that what the fuck you is, motherfucker. Ain't no mean you got them say I identify as black when you know black don't have no standing in law, motherfucker. Cause that means you couldn't have been no judge, bitch.
Let me tell you, I was
Stop
trying to say
lying.
something. That's deep, but
Stop
check this
lying.
out. You can't be a judge unless you're a Freemason. So when he said the truth about his family, right? He had to deflect that truth by saying, I identify myself as black. So he won't look like he's breaking the oath
Yeah, you can't
to
do
his
that.
handlers. He
That's
has
a part
handlers,
of it.
y'all. He
That's a
has
part of
handlers. Y'all know what
initiation.
handlers are?
Yeah, JJ, I'm
Man,
agreeing
that
with you.
is wild and crazy. How you gonna sit here and say that
Yeah.
your grandma and your mama
Right.
classified you as this? So that means that's what you are. So if anybody didn't catch that, then they dumb as hell.
Yeah, listen. We up here with this knowledge over here like this, sis. It's like all them, they sell out. He been sold out way before he became a judge. Even to get to that point, he had to sell out. You know.
How he gonna listen, bro? He say he classified as black, so he was already sold. Cause he's not classified as an Indian, that
Right.
Choctaw Indian that he is.
Right.
He's committing a fraud anyway, bro. Man, come on. As I see it to be,
There's no
you say
argument.
you black, and then we know black don't have no standing in law. So how the fuck is you a goddamn judge? Anybody thought about that?
Yeah.
Hey, and then look,
That's
check
why
this out.
I bet you he belongs to a fraternity.
If he wouldn't have deflected that truth about his mom and grandma and them telling they Choctaw and shit, if he wouldn't have deflected, he would have lost his job. Guaranteed.
But he said they ain't said. Listen, y'all ain't catching it. He said he was classified.
I am catching it. That's why he said that, so he won't lose his job. He know he an Indian. He know he an Indian, but he hiding the truth. Excuse me. He know he an Indian, but he hiding the truth by saying, I'm gonna identify myself as black. He don't want to break he don't want to break the Freemasonic oath. You can't speak of any truth or they're gonna cut your tongue out.
Yeah, he can't speak the truth. He's a paid informant.
They'll fire him.
He's a part of
He
the
said
problem.
they'll fire him.
Yeah, he's a part of the problem. His job is to keep people on the page of what the agenda is. See, he is what you would call a puppet master.
Right. He's one of those people that come on as a conscious person or a person that's for the people, but he got one foot into that lodge, that brotherhood.
Actually, I would say he got a pinky toe in our shit, trying to redirect the people in this community.
Pinky toe now.
Yeah, he got his pinky toe in it. He gonna drop a couple of Jews to make you sound like he know what the fuck he talking about.
Right.
And then you be like, you buy in, you like, oh, okay, Joe Judge Brown, he down with it. But then he ain't doing nothing but leading you to the same fuck shit.
Right.
That the preacher doing. All of them motherfuckers, they on the same shit.
Ice Cube the same way. All them niggas, man.
See, what I was trying
From
to
religion to rappers to politicians to actors.
What I was doing, I was trying to steer somewhere else, right? I was finna talk about how we was afraid that we were gonna get chipped up, right? And at the end of the day, they successfully completed that fucking task. Because we all walk around in our pocket these motherfucking cell phones that got chips in them. See what I'm saying? They succeeded at getting us to participate with being chipped up, even us knowing that we didn't want to do that. And then we're distracted with all this other shit. Even though we're walking around with the mark of the beast in our motherfucking pocket the whole motherfucking time. Look at that. I ain't trying to tell you not to carry your phone, but I'm just saying, like, it is what it is. Because listen, I'm addicted to my phone too. I can't lie about it. Like,
hell no.
I'm just saying, that's the kind of shit I be thinking about.
Lord have mercy.
Wait, what you mean, Lord have mercy? I'm just saying. It's like that.
I'm addicted to my phone too. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk about this goddamn phone. I gotta be on my phone too, but stop. Oh Lord.
Yeah, we already been chipped up and didn't even know it. Everybody chipped up. You worry about getting shot. Nigga, you chipped up. Like your phone ain't alive. This motherfucker's alive. It talks. It hears what you say. It gives you information whether you want it or not.
What I say, so when I go on to the Google, it'll goddamn pop up some words. You know what I'm saying, pertaining to what I'm talking about. I'm like, what kind of shit?
Have you ever had a conversation with somebody in the room and y'all was talking about something and then y'all kind of ended the conversation and y'all went on y'all merry way, and then the next time you picked up your phone, y'all was talking about something and it's immediately on your phone right there in your face, no matter where you go on social media, is right there. We was talking about couches, buying new couches and shit. Before I know it, I didn't Google the shit or nothing. My phone started selling me couches and shit. I'm telling you, this shit's alive. Motherfuckers don't see that shit. But you know what? There's nobody listening to Dr. Million. I don't know shit, right?
Okay. That's wild.
And it's done it more than once, more than twice.
Oh my God.
It happens all the time. This technology is alive, man.
Same here, bro.
This technology is
I swear to
alive.
God, though, I be saying I'm finna look up something. When I go on to Google, it'll be all kind of like slip this way in there. I don't seen it. It's crazy.
Yeah, this shit's alive. I'll be like, yo, when I read something on actually I got it on YouTube. It said what did it say? All our smart TVs, we don't even know it, but they all got cameras on them.
What?
And we don't control those cameras. You know, your flat screen TV, there's cameras on them.
What?
What you mean? I'm serious.
I'm just shocked, dude. I'm just shocked.
They got cameras on these goddamn TVs. And
Yeah,
we don't
sick.
have
They
and
sick.
we do not have control over that camera. They do. They can cut it on and off. Even if you was to go into the library of your motherfucking TV and find the camera and shut it off, it ain't gonna mean a goddamn thing because they can shut the motherfucker back on at will with the push of a motherfucking button. You
Right.
can't
Sit
stop
back
it.
on the recliner and look at you all in your face and shit without you knowing it. That's some bullshit, bro. Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, that's why they took everything digital, because they were spying on us.
Yeah, that's some CIA, Russian, German type shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
KGB.
So that's why they made everything digital.
That makes sense. Our cars are digital. I ain't even got to put my key in the ignition. All I got to do is touch a goddamn button. My car start up. I ain't got to unlock my doors. That's all I got to do is touch my door. That bitch go unlock. Everything fucking changing. It's on some total recall shit. And it's real subtle too. Before you know it, everything gonna be fucking digital. Even your fucking house door. You gonna just touch the door and it's gonna unlock. You ain't gonna need no
So
fucking
I
key.
guess it is that shit that what it is, total recall, you said. Shit, wow.
Yeah, like in that movie Running Man. Remember how in Running Man, when he broke out of that prison, he couldn't make too many moves. He had to steal some identities and shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no cash. Everything was plastic. Yeah, that's how it's going. Plastic. Get your energy up. Keep your energy up. That's how you defeat that shit. Because the energy is going to be your currency. It ain't going to be that goddamn paper. Because listen, I don't know. I talk like this because I do my little recon in my head, right? Because I figured out that humans is the number one resource on this planet.
Hell no.
Yeah, humans are the number one resource. It ain't that fucking paper, it ain't that fucking rocks and silver rocks and gold rocks and copper rocks. That ain't worth shit. If a human don't value it, humans are the number one resource. That's why you have the book to manipulate the masses into getting everybody on one accord, huh? Go ahead.
I don't mean to cut you off, but what if I told you they're feeding AI with human souls? And you know how people say they not taking you off of YouTube. It's the AI that's taking you off of YouTube. What if they're using like bad souls, like bad consciousness?
Oh God.
To operate the AI. Like evil, the minds and souls of the dead, evil elites and shit like that. Like, what are they doing some shit like that? You gotta think.
Oh Lord.
That's some deep shit, boy. Where they harness souls and shit.
Harness some goddamn souls, boy. That all the way past deep.
That's letting you know you're God, because what they need your soul for. And that's what's powering AI. They showed you in the movie in The Matrix. That was
Actually,
powering the Matrix, the AI, the human souls.
Actually, JJ, that's probably exactly what they're doing. They're using the evil souls. They're not using the righteous ones. Oh no.
Right.
Why would we put somebody who has the consciousness in the truth? That's like saying, I don't wish no bad on nobody. That's just like saying they put Malcolm X, top soul, in the fucking the CERN beast. Like he would be the boss mental soul in there. They would never do that. That would defeat their whole cause. They probably put somebody like fucking
right, like
George,
the mind
George
of,
Bush Sr. in that motherfucker.
Like a Neo type, say you had a high vibration, right? They can't harness your soul, but you hijack the AI, right? You be like, let me fuck with they shit. Let me hijack it. Let me plug myself into they shit. And you go into they shit, you know the truth about all kind of shit. Man, you gonna fuck they shit up.
And just to let you know,
because they didn't harness your soul, you got the power to plug yourself in and out that motherfucker because you had a high vibration. They can't harness your soul. They can't capture your soul when you had a high vibration, when you had a high frequency.
And I want to say, I want to say something too. What nobody's talking about, right? I only heard one other person on YouTube say this, and that was Bro Sanchez.
Mm-hmm.
He said this. He said, I'm gonna give him the credit for this because I did some work and I looked at it, right? He said that CERN computer was actually made by the Chinese, by the Japanese. They made the computer. Okay? I did a little work. This is before they started buying up all the land and setting up shop in Africa. This is right before that. I don't even know if people even know that part. See, I'm gonna get Greedy Channel in trouble. I keep talking. See, that's motherfuckers don't know about some of this shit. But
what if the elites? Go ahead, sis.
No, I'm trying to tell you to go ahead and finish your statement. Your little jump through history about them building the computers and buying up land and whatnot.
well, the Japanese has bought up a lot of African land less than what I want to say 2 years ago.
Right.
They bought up a lot of the land.
Right.
Okay. It's a reason why they're doing it. They're running experiments on these people over there. They're the guinea pigs right now. I just want y'all to know that.
I was gonna say the elites is using a face for a certain agenda. They say Chinese this, China that. They could be just using a face for a certain agenda. But go ahead, Doc.
I was just gonna say, yeah, you're right about that, but I don't think they value those people's lives over there, right? That's why they tried to give us their history. They want to attach us to them in order to control us. Because they don't they're not looked at as actual lives. Like they're dispensable on some hate shit.
Yeah.
I
they
know
can only
that
have one or two children in certain towns, cities.
They don't value life, but they do in a reverse kind of way, a life that they control and manipulate. But as far as numbers wise, fuck that. They rather have people they control. Fuck the numbers.
Hey, Dark, why does control exist? Why do these people and all these governments want to control people? Why do they want to control?
Because humans, like I said, humans are the number one resource.
That's why I brought up soul harnessing.
Right.
If your soul, your consciousness is at a low vibration, you close minded, you still program, you not woke, you at a low frequency, they gonna harness your shit. You believe in voting, you believe in Jesus, you believe in the jab, they gonna harness your shit.
Of course they're gonna harness it because I got all you guys under one accord. All you guys are
y'all
feeding.
give me 10 minutes. I'm hit y'all right back. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Okay.
Okay, please. I'm coming right back, y'all.
All right. Hey, Dark, imagine these giant fishing nets, but instead of fishing nets, it's nets for the soul, but it's like what's trapping the souls are they're creating like frequency barriers to trap them. And once they trap them in a barrier, they collect them and they use them for energy to power the AI. What you think about that? Some crazy shit to think about, bro. Right. Well, I ain't mean to cut you off.
To be honest with you, I don't really like to talk about this kind of stuff, right? Because I believe what you just said to be, I'm gonna say about 97% factual, right?
Right.
I may have certain type of questions, like is it the way they showed us in the Matrix? Like they showed you all these human beings like trapped like fetuses in a cocoon,
right,
with the water,
right,
and being and having the navel and the mouth and your whole spine piped up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They gave us that. They showed us that. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you got another movie. You got the Terminator. How they told you AI was going to take over, and how AI, once the general gave the permission to the computer to run the army, it just took control and did what it wanted to do. Like Vicky and iRobot, it's just that shit right there, bro.
Like if you see the movie Chappie.
Chappie.
CHAPPI. You should watch it.
That's like Short Circuit.
Right, where they transfer, like when somebody die, they transfer their mind, their consciousness inside the robot.
Right.
What if I was to tell you the reason why they're collecting souls is because that's the only way they can collect worlds.
You know what? That would make sense to put a
because
that makes sense to put a human conscious. And
right, because if they the dream, you ever heard of an object called a dream catcher?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what that is. Mm-hmm. Dream catchers is soul harvesting, aka world grabbers. Because if they able to harvest your consciousness, they able to steal all the dreams, aka all the worlds that you travel to. Oh man, this hold up. Hold up.
Hey, that shit deep as hell.
Hold up. I'm reaching, bro. I'm reaching.
No, you ain't reaching.
I'm reaching right now.
You ain't reaching. Actually, I think that's the end game. That's the goal. They're not, I don't know how far they are away from accomplishing that, but that's the goal. I can't confirm or deny that they're not doing that already.
Right, because why they want to control everything? Why they want to destroy everything? Why they want to suck the life out of everything?
Because they already got control, right? They already made us, chipped us up, and we didn't even know it. You see how dumb we are? See how easy that was? They look at us as cattle, and we can be easily manipulated. Just because what I said is facts don't mean I'm going to get rid of my phone tomorrow. Even though I know I'm chipped up, I'm still gonna walk around with this motherfucker. I pay my bills with this motherfucking phone. My money on this motherfucking phone.
They created bills.
They chipped us up and we didn't even know it. And to top it off, what you talking about is the end game. Because once that takes place, once the soul enters the robot and they actually accomplish on some RoboCop shit, right? Remember how Murphy, he's part human, he's part robot.
Right, the cop that died.
Right. His brain should have been a red flag. He should never been RoboCop because he's mentally scarred. All his memories always popped up, and at some point he was going to turn against his creator because he found out his creator had everything to do with having him killed. I can't afford to have you free thinking as a fucking robot. I need to control them thoughts too.
Damn, that sounds like God, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
The creator, when you said that.
Yeah. I mean, you can't argue with what I just said as far as the RoboCop theory goes.
Right, the guy that the great architect, the guy that Neo met, the wizard looking motherfucker. No, they always depict God as white hair, white mustache, white beard.
And to top it off, check it out. In RoboCop 2, he caught this motherfucking drug dealer, right? Because RoboCop, he took control of his fucking cyborg mind, and they couldn't control it, right?
Right.
Okay. So then they grabbed his arch enemy and put his soul in a fucking robot to kill him. a nigga hooked on some type of new age drug. I can just call it heroin, or we can call it crack. Even as a motherfucking robot, he still needed that shit. Remember that?
She said, "Drop the link." I don't know.
I can't drop the link.
Right, me either.
But what she got to do is she's got to hit her that square button. If she hit that square button at the bottom of her phone in the right hand corner, it'll bring her right back on. Or she'll probably be backstage.
All she got to do is go to her history, or just go back.
Mm-hmm. And they be telling us the truth all the time. We refuse to accept it. A lot of that shit. I mean, I know some of the shit be far-fetched, but at the end of the day, you break down some of this common sense shit, right?
I think people, you know what it is, dog? People just comfortable with getting their minds fucked over and over again. They just comfortable with it. They don't realize that everything is a lie. And then when they come across somebody that speaks opposite of that, or comes opposite of that, that person is crazy. No, motherfucker, you crazy.
You do, motherfucker,
believing
that's crazy.
All this bullshit, man.
Yeah. The dramatization that they gave you at the beginning of that particular book should be a red flag right there. That should be an automatic turn off. Automatic, right on scope. But it's the best selling book on the fucking earth. Right off the top, that shit should turn you the fuck off. As soon as you read that shit, and the motherfucker said a snake talked to her, you should have been like, no, we done. I ain't even gotta read no more. It's a wrap. But you notice how that motherfucker stood the test of time and still dominating. in this era, in the last era, in the era before that, in the era before that.
You know why?
I know why.
With that book, they create war and disease to go along with it.
No, they create. Yeah, you're right. And they
Right.
created
That's the
manifestation.
Christian crusades.
That's getting everybody on one accord. That's how you can harvest the energy. That's how you get energy to flow the way you want it to flow. Is if I can get everybody to buy into this and sell this.
Y'all got me.
That's how we harvest the energy.
We can hear you.
Yeah. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But what I was saying about the energy is that's how you harvest it, JJ. That's why they do rituals. When you see the rituals, you see the shit on TV, and everybody eating that energy at the same time. That's energy harvesting right there. Because everybody had the same thought that's watching this at the same motherfucking time. And that's what I've been doing. I've been studying the energy.
Hey, Black Friday is an energy grab too. You know about Black Friday when people be having tents, sleeping outside and shit. The fuck?
Oh,
Mosquitoes tearing their ass up.
Get them deals.
Man. You got to be crazy, bro. Sleeping in a damn sleeping bag on the concrete for a product. You brainwash.
So you brainwash, bro.
Hell yeah, you sleeping in a sleeping bag on the concrete to wait to buy something. Everybody fighting to get inside the stove.
You know they want they little thing, they little objects and stuff. They done made a sweet farm for Black Friday. Yeah.
I look at Black Friday as excuse. Oh, go ahead, sis. Go ahead. My bad.
Nah, I was just saying Black Friday. They just, you know what I'm saying. Everybody want materialistic stuff. They want a bigger TV. They want a pool in their yard. You know what I'm saying, stuff like that.
They be in there fighting over the last products and shit.
Yeah, they be in there acting a fool
for no damn reason.
Black Friday, it shows the idiocracy in this on this motherfucking plane. See how they can create a day and make a nigga act silly just so they can harvest your energy, or just to do a recon mission to see what the public wants.
Right. Why don't they take that Black Friday instead of taking all their money to all these stores? Give black people all that money that you about to spend in them fucking stores.
Shit, we be telling our own people to give us the money, Coach. Hell, we the ones spending the money.
No. Let me rephrase myself. Woke aboriginals the money because we gonna buy land and do the right thing with it, grow food, you know. Buy
stack chips.
Right, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I had to rephrase myself.
I'm telling you, we gonna invest in the Bitcoin.
That's why I don't talk about that kind of stuff, because I know the masses don't do what we talk about.
I know.
Right, give us the money and watch what we do with it.
That's why I have yet to receive a stimmy check, because I know what to do with that kind of money. They don't want to give me no money. They want to keep me the hamster in the wheel tactic, you know. But it's all good though, because I'm George Jefferson. Goddamn it, I've been moving on up regardless. They don't need me. They ain't controlling what the fuck going on over here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's always about the people. See, that's where the power is. That's why they put so much energy into manipulating the people, because that's where the actual real power is.
Right, because look, government and Latin means to control the mind, right? What is the mind? the consciousness of the soul. So if they want to control your mind, what's going to happen to somebody when they die? And if their mind was controlled by all these different mind control programs, what's going to happen to them, to their energy? What they put their energy into before they pass away?
They're going to follow right back into the same pseudo that they had when they was a part of the living. They're gonna believe in that. They're gonna get caught in that net you was talking about. Get caught in the net because they ain't gonna know their way home. They think they know their way home, but they don't. They're gonna feed right
net, the internet. Enter the net.
Yeah,
enter the net.
Yeah, they're gonna go. You're right, bro. And they're gonna go right back into that motherfucking computer. They're gonna go home right into that motherfucking computer.
Right. They're gonna get caught in that
feed that motherfucker. Just like that feeds right into what we was talking about. They're gonna go right to that motherfucker, go right on in. They think they're supposed to go up.
Yeah, no.
They showed you in the movie Ghostbusters too, Dart. That machine that was sucking up the souls. You remember that? On Ghostbusters. Yeah. That machine that was sucking up all them ghosts and souls.
Yeah, like the machine.
They subliminally put that shit in your face, and it showed you in Poltergeist.
Yeah, like in Ghostbusters. Remember in the first Ghostbusters movie? I'm talking about the one with Dan Aykroyd. How they had all those ghosts in the one machine as a prison.
Right. They rub that shit in your face. These Hollywood producers, executives, and editors, and all that. These motherfuckers are all related to the royal Queen Elizabeth, the Pope, all of them, 13 royal family, all the motherfuckers related, man. They all connected to Pizzagate. They be messing with little kids, and that's what be opening up them portals to them lower vibrational realities. Them messing with them little kids. That's the evilest thing on earth. That's the evilest thing on earth, and it excites these lower vibrational entities, what religion called demons, and NASA called aliens.
And I totally agree with that.
I think that went over people's heads right there.
They didn't go over my head, brother. Hey, I've been saying everything you've been saying. I just say it a different way.
Right.
I say the same shit all the fucking time. But I just said a different way. I tend to be a free thinker. Like they do a lot. They doing too much, but they
like an abortion
clinic.
clinic.
To go out and come back in because I can barely hear y'all because I got a phone call.
All right.
We can hear you fine though. Just to be honest with you, keep it a buck. Whatever. I had no problem hearing her. Every time she spoke, I heard her.
Yeah, me too. But I was gonna say, just like people allow the abortion clinics to be possible. You see what I'm saying? How is that even possible?
Well, that's all just population control. We know that.
Right, we know that, but how is people allowing it to happen? Just like how is people allowing, families to be, for them not to promote, how can I put it, families in music, family and everything. They don't want to promote population and uniting, and they want to promote depopulation.
They only want us to come together when they want us to come together. But for the most part, we want.
Yeah, I did it the way you showed me how to do it. That's fine, bro. Thank you.
You're welcome. And to top it off, check it out. They try to keep us divided because they know when we come together, that's the kryptonite to their Superman. Because the people always had the power and will always have the power, but as long as they're being manipulated and brainwashed and put on a certain type of class system, they will never figure it out. That's what's going on here. It's been going on since the time man was born, being manipulated. Yeah, since mankind has entered this fucking plane,
I think
man has been manipulating all mankind to to see man's agenda.
I think
which is to be Mother Nature. Niggas want to be the fucking God. Niggas want to be the motherfucker that created every fucking thing. But you will never be the boss, man. You have a creator. Why are you trying to defy him? That's all you're supposed to do is show homage.
You put the he on creator. What happened is she.
Well, I believe in two gods, to be honest with you, because I was created by a man and a woman. And it only makes logical sense to have two at the top. Unless you're a Baphomet believing type person. Because I guess
that's the trend. That's the tranny and the alphabet agenda.
Yeah. You know, the Baphomet can have sex with itself. You don't need no fucking body.
That's some sick shit, bro.
Wow.
So I don't really like I understand the theory of having one God. I'm not dissing it, right? I don't really have a problem with it, but I'm just saying, look at my theory. It took two people to make you. So why wouldn't it be two people? Why wouldn't it take two people?
And queens sitting out there, they had statues of kings and queens sitting together, not one king and one queen by themselves.
Right, and that's the part I'm talking about. Like it took two people to make us. So why wouldn't it take at least two entities to create the whole mankind? But for you to sit there and be like, well, I only believe it's one God, it's damn near blasphemous, because you didn't no man just create you. It took two to make you. I think
well, they
really
want to say that. Well, this is what they want to say, that the woman just had a child without a man's help. That sounds crazy. But I think it took two.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Maybe
you're right. Hold on,
they
JJ. Let me say this.
1 + 1 = 3.
hey, check it out. Hey, check this out. When they told you Jesus was made, right? They said that she was a virgin. Why did they have to say she was a virgin? Did no man create Jesus? Apparently, within the scripture, it says that God impregnated Mary. So technically, Jesus is the first alien, and because he's not from this world, his dad is the creator of all things. Ain't that what we are? Oh, my bad. Let me get back to what I was saying. Why did they have to tell you she was a virgin, but yet she had other kids?
I'm about to lay it down, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, you going to bed, bro?
Hell yeah, I'm tired as hell. I'm high as hell. I smoke like over 30, 40 joints.
I don't smoke.
Hell no, I'm not 30, 40 of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, 30, 40 fat
joint.
I'm talking about cones. You know, cones dark.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I call them joints. I don't call them blunts.
I smoke blunts. I smoke blunts. You know why I smoke blunts? Because I only need one blunt. And maybe
the cones I smoke is slow burning. I used to smoke blunts. I just like cones.
I got big lips.
What the hell is a cone?
You talking about the way you roll it up? It's got a cone.
Nah, it's not a roll up. It's something you buy. It's cones that you buy. It's many different brands, and you just stuff the weed in there. This shit right here.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is cone?
Totally different.
Let me take it out the box.
What the fuck is that?
This the stick. This the stick, and this.
Do it got a tip on it?
The cone, and you just push the weed in there like that, and then you twist the tip and you fire it up.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Well, what that shit made of?
This is regular paper.
Right, it's just it can be made out of hemp and like this is made out of hemp right here.
That's just regular paper. I used to do that. You know what? I used to do that, JJ.
Hey JJ, let me see that again.
I used to like empty out like a whole Black and Mild, right? Take all the tobacco out of a Black and Mild.
6 of them in there.
And 6 of them made up. And you just twisted the end of it.
And then
after you stuff, you just twist the end of it.
Yeah, and fill that Black and Mild.
And then what? Just smoke it
with all weed. Yeah, just smoke it. Yeah.
Hell yeah! See that the tip right there at the bottom?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna burn your lips or nothing. You're gonna have a comfortable smoke.
Yeah, because it's got a tip on. It's got a tip on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was talking about the Black and Mild thing. Like take all the tobacco out of a Black and Mild and fill that bitch up with weed. It's right there.
Right, basically.
Yeah. I used to do that back in the 90s.
Fill that. Listen, when you fill that, because it's gonna hit better because it's got that tip on it, and it's gonna burn slower.
Yeah, we used to take them into the what's the name? To the concerts.
Peace,
y'all. We go to the concerts and shit. All right, man.
All right, JJ.
Much love, y'all.
Much love, bro. Peace and power, bro.
Y'all have a great night.